Howdy everyone. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty damn good. I still have my damn cough. It's gonna be another couple months until that shit's gone. Anyway, as the title says, I have no work tomorrow. And I was spending all night thinking about what to do, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I could stream this guy. He's playing right now. He's playing, what was it, Claire Obscure?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Oh, it was 'cause they
are we
did the
winning?
right,
Oh, we got
the
this
right
though.
stance
Come
for
on,
it.
man.
Then it did like
Wait, he's over
less.
here now. What the hell? He's always over here. Oh man, I'm confused by DSP stream. I'm freaking out in chat. I'm gonna have to comment on this. Maybe I could get Jade to bring it up.
Here we go.
Me no joy this. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Block this or something.
Third parry. That was it.
Spill some ink.
Alright, you got this. Kill her.
That spills some
Alright, activate your Kamehameha. Crochet Helmet Hop. There you go. Look at that shit, man. Bet you retracted the click again. Anyway, so I thought I'd use this time to catch up on Phil antics and then catch up on Dale antics, which, from what I've seen of these dudes in the last couple
LG Power
days,
Gaming says he tried AI, NVIDIA AI for playing games. It was basic and not impressive, but we saw how quickly art goes. Our art ones got good, so I imagine it won't be long.
he had no idea what. Wario64 never talked about this. So there's this thing going
Okay, this is
around
a
where
new one?
they've
Okay, we
built
didn't
an
do this
AI that can play video games
Second
by
one.
itself.
Okay.
And
Two
how it
down,
works,
one
you
to
know,
go.
it reads all the button inputs, it reads all the instructions, reads all the tutorials, and then plays the game, which would revolutionize DSP gaming. Because
really
then
supposed
he
to do
can be even
It
more
looks
chill.
Like this. I can't see anything.
He can discuss things with the chat. He
kidding?
can have
Look
all
at this.
kinds of
Kids with
conversations
Jack.
and stuff about that. But DSP doesn't know anything about that because DSP doesn't know anything. Hey, how's it going, Sonic Jade? I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, DSP is trying to be told about this bot, but DSP is incredibly stupid. He needs some sort of bot that helps explain things, some sort of C3PO. C3PO always had so much patience. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. He was fairly diplomatic. I can't see shit, Phil.
Wow.
What is all this? He's pretty diplomatic. I thought C3PO would get annoyed with Phil. Anyway, I was saying that for the last couple days, DSP's actually been pretty quiet, and same thing with Dale. Dale did have this big old meltdown regarding his baby mama. He insists that it's Mari all over, man. It's Mari. It's the child isn't mine, but even if the child was mine, blah 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 blah, and it's not my child. Come on, man. I thought this was ROG related activities, Dale. Didn't Dale go on numerous rants about this, about black men in relation to children, and now he's doing that himself? Well, he's always been kind of different on that subject. But so yeah, and then DSP had his Christmas marathon, which I didn't even bother to watch it. From what I heard, it was depressing and stupid. Which, I don't know how much that really says anymore. Everything this guy does is depressing and stupid. Phil's audio's overpowering me? Alright, let me lower that. Yeah, I'm still working on fixing all my damn levels and shit. I just found out that I had a Photoshop, and I wasn't paying for it. I managed to find one. Well, all that shit is gone. I can't reuse it now. Bums me out. All my Stream Deck soundboard stuff is gone. That's all gone. Oh. Come on, DSP, take these dudes out. They suck. Oh, hell yeah, man.
I am refreshed.
Yeah.
Boy, this is chill. This is aggressively chill. I'm doing great, Movie Sign. I hope you're doing wonderful as well.
I think we gotta go the other direction.
It's been a
now.
great Christmas. I got some presents. I got a couple. My whole family is very gift-givey, I suppose. Love language is gift-givey. When I was watching Logan's video on DSP possibly having autism, again, highly recommended. Please watch it. He was discussing pebbling. And pebbling is something that autistic people do for people that they like. They give them shiny pebbles, like a penguin, or
So We went here.
Grizzled
right?
prospector, I suppose.
We went down.
Anyway,
That's the way
you
to
give
go.
these pebbles, and they're indications of,
This way? We didn't go this way yet.
you know, the love that you feel for a person. Anyway, long story short, I got some cool shit. My wife got me a pipe, a smoking pipe, a tobacco pipe. But the thing is that I don't smoke,
This isn't it. This is what you
and I don't plan to smoke. I don't want to smoke. But my wife knows that I'm a goofball about aesthetics, and she says, "Here, put this in your mouth, and whenever you're writing, you can hold it and gesture with it and think contemplatively while writing." And she's absolutely right. This thing kicks ass to write with. It rocks to write with a pipe, or do anything with a pipe, because then when you're confounded, you take the pipe out, you scratch your chin, you do a big think, big girthy think that people can feel around, and then go back to pipe. It feels cool. It's great. So yeah, I got a pipe for Christmas.
Oops. Where am I right now?
It's pretty cool. It's nice.
Could that be it?
A nice little thing. What else did I get? What else did I get?
Swords. We haven't done that yet.
I got a new hat for streaming. It's pretty cool. It's a sort of an inside joke. It's a bowl of rice, and it comes from this prank video that I can't find. I always try and find this video, and I can't find it. But it was one of those videos of pranks IRL, and this one was this Asian guy. I want to say kid, but it's just because he's rather young looking, but like Asian college student. And he's at the campus, and he's talking with people. And some guy comes running up and just starts saying some of the lamest racism ever. Not even funny racism, like DSP level racism. And one of the things he says is, "You should go have a bowl of rice." Which, when you say that, yeah, that does actually sound pretty good now that you mention it. And yeah, it was supposed to be like, what would you do? You see this racism happening big time. Do you stand up for him or whatever? But my wife and I was always amused by this guy running across the campus quad. You know, we blew it up in our head. Running across the campus quad, he spots an Asian dude, sprints over, slides to a stop, you know, a big old skidding sound, and says, "Hey man, why don't you go get a bowl of rice?" Also, that kind of sounds like an advertisement. Alright. Campus. Scene, campus grounds. Phil's there. Just he's in the corner of the screen. Don't worry about that. Campus grounds. "Hey man, I'm really hungry." "Well, you know what? I am too. What should we get?" Guy runs across. "You guys should eat a bowl of rice." Alright, that's it. That's all I got. But, you know, you could workshop that. You could do something with that. Have Phil in it. Have Phil be the guy running across. He has to kind of penguin walk over there. Has to T-pose. Stop a couple times to pre-stream. It's going to be a long-ass commercial. It's a 45-minute long commercial. What we got, Phil? We got this. It's not that deep. Immediately fails it.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Never mind. He succeeded because he's the greatest.
We're supposed to fall off the wood. There we go.
So, yeah, I got a hat with a bowl of rice.
Very red.
Why don't you go get some rice?
Thank
You know what,
to,
sir? You're absolutely right. Would you like to go with me?
Someone told me how to do that in the chat, and I appreciate it. 'Cause that was pretty tricky. You'd have to actually...
I want to do one of those videos, but it's like, what would you do? What would you do if you saw a streamer out in public pre-streaming at his wife abusively? Now, Kat, what I'm trying to say is we're not getting the level of support that we need to see. Hey, what you're doing is wrong. You shouldn't pre-stream at your wife. You don't know how life works. And then the Hispanic dude comes in. "What did you think about that guy? The guy pre-streaming." "Oh, he sounded like a psychopath." "But you wanted to stand up to him, right?" "Yeah, I did, because he's a psychopathic restreamer." Or no, I'm the restreamer. I don't know, maybe I should just restream this dude tonight. I'm kind of just feeling it tonight.
Let's have some fun.
What's for
I
dinner
don't know.
tonight? Or
We'll see.
just doing, like,
Well, this
tacos
dickhead is
tonight?
gone. I'm going to
Well, you
do
know, we haven't had it in a
the
100
catch-up.
years.
I don't want to see what this dude's up to.
I think we got a lot of good toppings for it though, like the deluxe stuff. Like if you got a supreme taco at like Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah?
We have all that stuff.
Sweet. DSP, let's go to Taco Bell, man. Come on, man. I want to be your friend, Phil. Why didn't you invite me to the Christmas marathon? You know I would have come on there, Phil. I would have worn my rice hat and had my pipe. Most indeedly. I don't have my camera on because I'm streaming in the nude, but I do have. I'm wearing nothing but a pipe.
Okay.
Are we winning, Phil? We got this.
Running by here. It looked like there might have been something there, but no. Okay.
I remember this area. This area kind of sucked. I wasn't a big fan of this area. Mostly because I kept getting lost and confused. I started crying. Who is... What was that ninja guy? It is.
We're almost there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. The dude just got punched in the back of the head. All right, Phil. Take him out. Show this guy you're the king of hate. I kind of like the name King of Hate. I wish I could be the king of hate. I hate things. But I hate things with math. I can explain why I hate things. I was having this conversation with Heinz the other day. Heinz was giving me some crap and he said, "Oh, you're such a hater. You're such a hater." I'm not. I'm not. And I can say that because there's most things I just have no opinion on. But the things that I do have a negative opinion on, I come intensely and I come with math. So, no. It's that JoJo guy. Oh, yeah, it's me too. Oh, big ups, Batmans. Enjoy Yakuza.
We're going to resume for next time. We don't have time to do this.
Did you know DSP popularized that in the West?
We had good progress today.
Don't look it up on Wikipedia. That's all a bunch of lies and slander and false statements and nuggets of truth and out of context, etc., etc. Get off my case. Yeah, kick his ass. Hit him with the ice. Yeah, that dude. That dude's asking for it.
Oh, I screwed up. Screwed up. We have bullets. Might have killed him if I did it right.
Yeah, we'll never know. I thought you were one of the best overall gamers in the country, Phil. I'm starting to doubt you. I don't know if I can believe the things you say anymore, Phil. You kind of strike me as a liar. I like his onesie he's wearing here. It's very festive. Man, look at these ninja moves.
Got one.
Nice. Oh, good parry. Do it again. Ah, very good. You don't work just like my legs. You should get one of those spider leg things. Those techno chairs. I think that dude on Ravnica has one. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit.
What a jerk.
I hit him with that Cursey Helmet, Phil. Oh, big dead. Look at that dude. That dude doesn't stand a chance. What's he playing tonight? Mega Bonk? I don't know. I don't know about restreaming Mega Bonk. I can't even restream. My stream deck is... Nah, it's fine. Not gonna complain. I'm done whining. DSP is the professional whiner. I should leave it to him.
Okay, yeah, this is where we're gonna save and hold.
I whine at a professional level.
So
you guys haven't had 17 years experience in whining, okay? You look like a rank amateur. Look at how you're whining. You're not even being obnoxious and lacking self-reflection enough. You look like an amateur at whining. I make it look easy, okay? But it is hard.
I'm too focused on income.
What's going on, Phil?
Contributions, and I should just be about the game. It would be cool.
Yeah, here we go. Here's some whining.
Today, I think. I mentioned income, maybe a grand total of maybe 3 or 4 times over the course of
that's too much. I hate you, Phil. You're the devil.
Okay. I said right off the bat, my disappointment with today's stream is that we didn't get enough people.
Oh.
The support has been
great. I'm here, aren't I?
I'm not disappointed whatsoever.
I guess I'm not enough people for Phil Burnell.
That we didn't get enough viewers and we didn't
Boy,
get
like I hadn't already had my feelings hurt today,
like
Phil.
when I stream, I'm trying to stream for a decent audience.
Well, maybe you should be entertaining.
About a month ago, people were.
What is this? What is this kind of mentality? You should just have an audience?
44 people on YouTube, and
I'm entitled to an audience. I'm grandfathered in, buddy.
Not good. That's disappointing. That's my concern.
Yeah, tell your friends to watch Phil Burnell. What the hell's wrong with you idiots?
So literally, here's what I think the problem is.
Okay, what's that?
People go and listen to all the nasty stuff about me, and then they come to the stream and they complain about it. Did you actually sit on the stream?
No, you're kind of half right. They watch the negative stuff, they show up, they realize it's boring, and then they leave. That's how it actually goes.
Like, it didn't even happen at all. He says, You have moved from saying support to attendance. Do you not understand the difference? When I say support, I mean people actually like financially supporting the stream, like someone throwing a super chat or a member.
Well, why do you need attendance?
So,
that's kind of a question, I guess, so he can stay in the algorithm. But if you had two dudes who gave you hundreds of thousands of dollars to stream,
4 hours playing this game.
I mean, what's really the problem there?
The optional super bosses, optional dungeons.
What's the problem with having 3 whales and that's
Just
it?
because a few people came by and threw some money, and I appreciate that because that's what keeps me afloat.
I mean, I know the
That
reason
doesn't
why
mean
it's because
that
it's
in general my
undignified, looks
audience
shitty, but
plays the game.
DSP of all people
And
shouldn't
that's
complain at
disappointing 'cause
all.
People had convinced me to play it again. You know, I love this game. I played it earlier in the year. I think it's amazing.
Oh yeah?
But I am sad that now it looks like people don't
Sad?
care again.
Poor
this is the
Philly's
second
gonna
time
cry.
this has happened. So
Have
what
we
I'll do,
considered the feelings of the
in
pig roach?
Vlogs and hangout sessions, I'll mention it. I'll see if we can drum up more attendance for the game because I like the game and it is back. Like it's back in the rotation.
Really,
now.
Silent Weapons is lame.
But
Real
it's
lame
back,
ass.
and
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it today. I might restream him if I'm still
play it.
feeling like it after all this coverage I got to do. Why is he still here? You're supposed to leave at 6, butthole. Get out.
All right, well, guys, that's it for
Hey, thank you.
3 for this session. I will be doing it again.
I played Gundam TCG's
later
Locals
on
and
in the
got
week.
first on my
We'll
first
finish
try.
up this
Big ups, dude. What
dungeon,
deck were you using?
And we'll do more. You know, there's a lot more. As you can see, you look at the world map. There's tons of stuff that has unlocked.
He shocked himself
that
out of the
we'll check out
algorithm. No
next
raw
time.
streams.
Thank you.
Bummer.
We're here. For those who watch this on demand, thank you so much as well. And I'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
he
for
kind
more
of
Session
sabotages
33,
himself,
where
huh?
hopefully we can
Do
get
I
a
want to
bigger
have an
audience,
aneurysm
okay?
watching him
I'll see you
raw?
Okay.
I thought that's what I'm
Overall,
supposed to
guys,
be here
I
for,
like
is
the
to help
stream,
with
and
that.
Again, I had a great time with the game. Just, yeah, I want to stream to a bigger audience than 100.
Maybe you should be more entertaining. Maybe you should do some networking. Maybe you should do some outreach. Maybe you should do something besides just sit here and cry that seats aren't getting filled up.
You know, you gotta understand.
Maybe DSP needs to do like some baseball stadiums. He needs to have like a hot dog day or something or other.
An audience who's
Meet the mascot. We could bring in Cat.
But like even today, it seems like it was very slow. So
I'll tell you what, we're gonna take Kat to the grocery store and she's gonna sign
Let's get
autographs.
everything set up for the late stream here.
She's gonna autograph pieces of ham. Oh my god, look at this doofus. There we go, set it up, looking mad professional. Look at this dude. 17 years experience right here. Can you see it? It's right there. Right there is the 17 years. You can kind of see it there to the right. It's a little blurry. This setup looks so dumb, man.
Okay. All right, guys.
How's it going, Sequence?
I'm gonna upload.
Wing Gundam, big ups, man. I want to use the Space Revolutionary Army from
around 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Gundam X.
2 hours of gameplay and like a half an hour hangout. I hope you'll join me for that tonight. It's always
no, exactly. He can't be interesting. The DSP is allergic to interesting. And you can see it with how he talks about things. I remember all throughout Yakuza, he was getting frustrated that other people weren't entertaining him.
Things to kill in the game, and I got
bro, whose stream is it? Is it my stream or yours? It's yours. You be entertaining, dumbass.
All right, so yes, tonight.
Imagine that. You go see, I don't know, Jay Leno. I'm going to use a dated reference. You go see Jay Leno. And Jay Leno just kind of sits at the desk and says, well, I got nothing to talk about, and the audience doesn't have anything to say, so I guess it's going to be a really boring episode for everyone.
Okay, so more variety tomorrow. Good gameplay.
You guys told me you like the Jay Leno show, and you're here, and you're not contributing. You're not showing up, and there's no butts in seats.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck is that about?
Right, tomorrow we're doing Tainted Grail, and then we're doing DSP tries.
What business school did this dude go to? Some unaccredited one at a strip mall or something.
That Level 1 podcast returns.
It was next to a Taekwondo dojo.
I'll see you tonight for
a bad one.
Tomorrow, Tainted Grail. Okay.
One that has
you guys want me to raid?
one of the windows boarded up still after 9 months.
I shall.
What the hell is this picture I'm looking at over there to the right?
Horizontal flip my camera now.
Oh, look at that. Samus is getting hyped.
And, I hope you guys will come
She's
back
hyped for Megabonk.
And hang out with me for Megabonk. If not, I'll see you
tomorrow.
I'm
cool.
But,
actually, I might.
You'll head over and hang out with Mad TV.
How's it going, Crust?
Okay, guys. All right.
I'm gonna play Barbados or G-Codex. G-Codex,
you know
I can't do G-Codex.
Terror God has been hosting me recently.
Oh, yeah?
And I want to host them back.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Recently. So I'm going to actually send you guys over to Terror God. I don't know what he's doing right now. Looks like he's just...
I don't know. I hope he's not jerking it.
Just say DSP.
Yeah, Rex Wando. Exactly.
Come back and say thanks.
Right? Bow to your sensei.
So, all right, guys. See you tonight.
All right. Are we going to go over automatically? How's this work?
Okay, I'm sending them over.
Uh-huh. I'm not seeing it.
I have no idea what kind of content Terror God makes, but He's been hosting me recently, so it only makes sense.
Don't you think you should look into that?
YouTube viewers,
I have
thank
no
you for
idea
the
what
stream.
this
So
guy,
terrific.
Terror God
All right, guys, peace out.
1488
See
is
you then.
making. Well, let's go check him
And,
out.
here's some music to play us out.
What are you listening to?
Here we go.
I saw Megabonk looking pretty cool. And I heard the lines. I heard the voice lines from DSP. The ninja sucks! The ninja isn't good at all! Okay, I can guarantee you you're using the character wrong, Phil. I watched Stardust Memory yesterday. I love it, and I want to know your take on it. Stardust Memory kicks ass, man. Stardust Memory is fantastic because it's kind of the start and culmination of a lot of cool things related to Gundam. It's one of the first times that we had a sort of retcon that fit well in the narrative universe, because in Zeta it kind of felt like the Titans came out of nowhere, you know? And then 0083 does a good job of explaining it. It also does sort of what Full Metal Jacket does, where the first half of the story is kind of comedic and silly, a little bit more slapsticky because of the military goofball energy. But then it becomes shockingly serious. And the coolest thing about it is that it's essentially a Tom Clancy Gundam entry. Oh, I thought I was getting sent over, Phil. You're terrible at this, bro. Alright, well, let's see what DSP is going to say. DSP's Christmas marathon descends into a pathetic blame fest. Zooming in on his face has convinced me that Cat is gone. I do believe Cat's gone. I watched Gundam Wing Evangelion. Man, alright, mods, ban Meth Bear. Nina Purpleton, though, is one of the most horrid characters in anime history. People always put, what's his name, the dude who combined his daughter with his dog from Full Metal Alchemist, which he is terrible, but if you know about Gundam and watch Gundam, there's characters that are arguably worse than him, or on equal level.
Yeah, for us,
Nina Purpleton
it's
is
more about spending time together.
Unbelievably
it's
awful.
more important for us to be able to spend time together.
Shoot her ass
relax,
out the airlock,
listen to some music,
and then turn the ship around and hit her.
Something, you know what I mean? Be with Jasper for the day. That's more important to us than like, oh, here's a gift, a physical thing.
Why?
You know, it's not
but
that big of a
you're
deal
talking
at
down
all.
to people.
Like a few weeks ago, we were out,
I was
and
going,
my wife
what?
needed some clothes, and I'm like, just get whatever you want. I'll pay for it. It's fine. You know, I'll get whatever you want right now, whatever you need. So she did. She bought some leggings. She bought like a dress. She bought this.
Oh, she bought some
Great.
leggings. I bet
There
those
you go.
are
Merry
industrial
Christmas,
strength.
You know?
Do they make them
It's
out
not
of
like, oh, we buy something
titanium?
to wrap it and then you have to unwrap it on Christmas Day. That's
Look how sad
again,
he
that's
looks.
where
I think
family
Cat's gone.
and stuff.
I think Cat's living away from him.
When you're a married couple,
This dude's
you
about to
live together all
cry.
day, every day. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's a little different.
Philo.
Jason, thanks for $10.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting Megabonk, but then I
I'm
got
sad
what's
that,
it called?
you apparently are miserable.
Haunt of
You think
Cards.
that you're gonna come on my stream and throw money at me and like try to tell me that my life is bad or sad? My life is amazing.
Oh
my
yeah,
life is much
who wouldn't
better
want
than
this
a lot
life?
Of people's, and I'm very grateful.
I was going
for that, and I know
NXT
that.
important.
The
I'm
fact that
doing
you're
great.
coming on my stream
It's
and
good to
throwing
see you
money
again.
at me to then try to be toxic on Christmas Eve, I think says a lot more about you than it does about me, doesn't it, buddy? I wish you the best. I hope that your life gets better for you, that you won't come on people's streams and try to be toxic to them on a holiday. Jason did another $2 super chat and tried to be toxic again. I mean, dude, I have to reiterate something. You're the person coming to someone's stream who's being positive and having a good time with their viewers on a Christmas Eve holiday, and you're the one being negative. No one else here is negative but you. Like, look around you, dude.
Weren't you just yelling at someone for being
You're
negative?
the only one who's upset. Everyone else is having a great time. So
I'm not upset.
Again,
I'm having a great
I
time.
wish you the best. I'm sorry that apparently your life is miserable, and this is how you spend your time on a holiday, man.
Do we have to watch the
man,
intro
yeah,
first?
coffee.
Because all right. Because you got it on my brain. We got to watch the opening first. Stardust Crusaders. No, Stardust Memory. Other Stardust. Stardust Memory opening 2. One of the best anime openings. Whenever there's the damn question of best anime openings, they always skip Mecha, even though Mecha has some of the most dope-ass openings ever. So everyone sit the hell down. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get my video claimed again. They claimed the last stream. I'm pissed off about it. Look at how cool these dudes are. DSP wishes he was even 1/1,000,000th as cool as these dudes. Very Top Gun as well. Need a purple 10. Shoot her out there, Lock. No, this panning shot is my favorite part. This right here. Sick as hell, man. Yeah, Stardust Crusaders, Stardust Memory, all of it fantastic. All right, now what were you griping about, Philo? Fantastic freeze frame.
Oh man, I think I should get a coffee. If I'm yawning like this, we have.
Is it better than? I don't know.
Okay.
Probably not.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
Chateau de Saint Nicolas.
Oh,
which
boy.
I bought specifically just for this marathon.
Come on,
so yeah, so
guy.
I'm excited, and people are already like, "Are you going to start drinking?" Well, here's the thing. Remember,
Just clean up the
everything's
paint.
changed.
Some of
It's
the.
not
I've
like it used
been
to
I've
be.
been
There
good.
are
I
no
just
goals.
finished a model
There's
that I've been
no-
working on for a couple
This is
months.
not a fundraiser.
I need to do some proper
I
photographs,
don't
and
drink
then I
when
can
we
show
hit a
them.
certain level of support. I'll have a drink whenever I want.
Oh
If I'm
wow,
bored, I'll have a shot.
that's
If
crazy.
I want to try a new flavor of cut water, I'll go open one and try
Do you
it.
dare?
Let me put it this way. I'm going to have a good time today. We're going to have a good time today. I'm going to have some drinks, but I'm going to do it responsibly.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
something
don't be
big
driving
happens, if
around or
something
calling
fun
people.
happens, if someone does a crazy contribution or
John
something silly
checks his
happens,
voicemail.
I'll probably
You
take a
have
shot. But I'm not going to commit
423
to doing it
missed
exactly at a
messages
certain time
from
because then
Phil
someone's going to
Burnell.
me over. You know what I'm saying? We got to do this safe. We got to do this rationally. But fuck McAssface. What's his name?
Well, thank you so much for
Has
joining,
returned to
Cat.
kick. Hopefully he'll be able to stay in the chat all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He
that
says,
sounds
Merry
like a real
Christmas,
hero.
have some drinks, wraps, point some late presents.
Oh, what?
Huh?
I don't
For
know.
me,
Yeah, I don't
here's
speak English,
the
buddy.
biggest positive about 2025.
What's
all
that?
right?
You got
This
bodied?
was the year where I went against all the people who were telling me what to be,
Not
how
really.
to be, and how to be successful.
Uh-huh.
And I literally proved them wrong.
You literally didn't prove anything. Are you
Hard
okay? So
work,
you've taken several head
dedication,
injuries. I get it.
Actual insight and trying new things, right? While still sticking to my guns, being the kind of content creator I wanted to be.
Terrible.
I completely showed these people who are into toxic garbage culture and content that you don't have to be that and you could still win. But they
All right, I'm gonna let him continue here in a second. But this is an advertisement pitch. For anyone who hasn't watched it, there's, as I always say, if something's done well, you can do something well if you do something well, or something like that. I forget what it is I say. I ruined that. Anyway, there is an anime that is a romance comedy that is legitimately super good. And it doesn't have all the obnoxious cliche shit. It's legitimately enjoyable. And it's called Ranma One Half. Highly recommended. I recommend the original series more than the remake, if only because the original series just has a sort of vintage charm to it, really. But there's a character in Ranma One Half, and whenever DSP goes on these rants, it always reminds me of him. And his name is Tadawaki Kuno. And his whole thing is that he's a traditionalist samurai. He walks in traditional kimono wear, and he carries a bokken, a little wooden sword, and he's a samurai man. And he speaks in a very flowery way of speaking. Well, the dude's a bum. He gets bodied all the time. He gets beaten up by every single character. And I mean beaten so hard that parts of his body are submerged in the ground. And every time he gets knocked out or whatever, he wakes up 2 hours later, stands up, notices that everyone has left, and I kid you not, says, "Wow, everyone was so terrified by my battle prowess that they must have all fled in terror because there's no one around." Every single time Kuno just gets pulled apart like fresh bread and thrown into a locker, he comes out thinking that he actually somehow beat everyone. That's Phil. This whole year, Phil has been getting his ass torn up There were people forming a line to booty bust this dude. He got humiliated a million times over. Part of him is buried under the ground like Tadawaki Kuno. And he's here saying, I won this. Won what? Where did you win? Where is the sequence of events that happened where DSP comes out smelling better? But I guess that's part of the joke or the mystique of the character of Kuno, is that it doesn't make sense. It's just insanity.
They don't care. Of course, they'll never admit that, because then that means that they got, basically shown.
Yeah,
their way
I
wrong.
won't admit to the defeat
But,
that didn't happen.
There's people on the internet who literally spend all day, every day, toxic.
Yeah.
That's how they make a living.
Oh, no, it's not. I
Everything
do
they say
it for
comes out as an
free.
insult. Some kind of a slamming.
I don't think I could be
defamatory
toxic
joke.
for pay. My heart wouldn't be in it.
Some kind of sensationalist nonsense about politics or another streamer. It's garbage. It's literal crap. You could just poop it right into a can. That's the value of that content. But people are very dumb, and you can exploit the dumb people out there to get them to like that kind of content. It's the lowest common denominator of content there is. It really easiest to make, easiest to pump out, easiest to fool people into thinking.
I don't disagree with him at all. I think that that's 100% true. But it's that gift that DSP has, is that he, even when he's right, he's wrong. Because he's wrong with the math. DSP only says all this because he's in the crosshairs of this. It's easy for him to say it when he's the one being held accountable for his actions. And honestly, ironically, DSP makes that form of content acceptable because DSP truly does deserve it. DSP is a bad person. He deserves to be shit on by everyone. He deserves to have his name dragged through the mud because he put it there. So DSP simultaneously is wrong about the math, but also through his own actions validates the same toxic content that I myself dislike.
It has meaning when it's literally just fluff. It's drama. It's literally
Really
the
painting
TMZ
Captain, the
garbage
leader
of
of
the
the
internet,
Reclaimer Squad
right?
from the Star Defenders
I
Legion.
don't
That's
want to make that
badass,
content.
man. Is
I
that your
could.
lore or is that
I've
from the
shown
story?
I can, and I'm good at it. I just don't want to.
DSP was
told,
not
you
good at
can't
drama
do that.
content. He
That
sucked at
doesn't
it.
work.
You had
You're ridiculous.
PPP cheering you on, but
exploit your
he
viewers. You have
wasn't
to exploit your
legitimate
audience.
about
You have to
it.
exploit people on the internet. It's all about exploitation. Get ahead. Step on people. That's how you'll be successful.
But you do exploit people,
I
Phil.
outright proved everyone wrong.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm wrong.
What?
I don't know.
What does
I
that
don't know
mean?
how
And
I'm
of
wrong.
course, who is responsible for that? Asmongold. For
Oh,
giving me
yeah,
the
that idiot.
opportunity to be heard to an audience that was listening and didn't only want to hear the toxic garbage.
I hope this doesn't get me tomatoes thrown at me, but I don't like Asmongold either. I think he's a loser. I think that a lot of things he discusses is just loser takes or simplistic blathering or whatever. And that's because I'm not in the market for that. That's not something I'm looking for. But you could even really say that a lot of Asmongold's fan base is on the more suggestive, more reprobate side of things. So DSP is here saying that this Roach man and his Roachlings like him now, and that's good. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer's a huge fan of mine, Phil. I'm cool now. Man, dude, I got Jeffrey Dahmer's seal of approval. Not saying Asmongold is Jeffrey Dahmer, but we're both apparently seeking the approval of weird people.
Actually wanted to find out about the real me.
DSP loves me. How do you feel about that, DSP?
And now here we are. You have to understand, I've been stuck for over 10 years in this rut where I'm a victim. You're a victim
of your own actions,
circumstance
fellow.
where I have to play the big AAA game. I have to accidentally stream myself masturbating. It's an amazing setup. It's just an awesome vibe every single day when I come and hang out.
Yeah,
with you
dude
guys.
looks
I'm
like he's
having a
about to
great
cry.
time.
And again, the biggest improvement.
All right, or I'm
By
getting tomatoes
far,
thrown at me. I
No
understand.
goals, no pressure. We're just having fun.
Someone just said, what about your gunner glasses? That's right.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
have
Whip
gunner
those out. Let's see
glasses.
them.
So now
Big
I'm ready.
ups.
Now
Look at this
I'm
professional.
ready to game.
I'm ready to... Oh, whoa. What is this? Yeah, I agree. That was kind of erotic, and I did not enjoy it. DSP After Dark. There should be some censor bars on that when he's dancing around like that. And by that, I mean
That's
on the
tasty.
entire screen.
That's really good.
Oh, yeah.
No, I got into cologne as I got older. Basically, You know, this is the truth. My
This is
wife
the truth? Okay.
loves cologne and loves perfume.
She loves drinking it.
And so when we got together, she was wearing different perfumes, and then I started
At the
getting
same time?
colognes and smelling
That seems
different
kinda
ones.
weird.
Oh, I like that. I like that. And you know,
I've heard Space King rules. I think I
I
watched a couple minutes of the first episode and thought, oh, I should come back to this, and then I forgot.
So now I'm
But
able
yeah,
to
I remember
afford it,
enjoying
and
it.
I have you know, some nice colognes, and I wear them, and I like the smell. I just do. Because people are like, well, why do you wear cologne when you're at home? Because I like it. Because I can have it. It's a luxury. It's something that smells great. It makes me.
DSP has been stuck in a rut, he says. He is stuck in these situations that he can't escape from. This is one of the situations he can't escape from. Here's the thing with what he's saying. I don't even necessarily disagree with it. I think that's perfectly fine. I think it's cool if you want to be smelling like how you want to smell in your own house. Like, why not? Who really cares? It's your house, it's your cologne, it's your body. Who's to tell you not to? But the thing that is weird here is that DSP is bothering to even give this a defense. He thinks that he's in some sort of position where he needs to redeem himself in front of these viewers. And it's kind of weird because I want to tell Phil, this is where you're supposed to not necessarily be toxic, but be dismissive. Have the same energy here as you have with WWE champions. Just don't even address it. Why do you care what people on the internet are saying about your interest for cologne? It's only by going into it at length multiple times does it become kind of weird. And yeah, try a shower. And we also know that this is a replacement for hygiene.
Smell something good.
If there was a
long.
cologne that smelled like,
Right
Mr.
now,
Hobby
my
Paint, I
office,
would get it. Mr.
Quite
Hobby
frankly,
Paint smells
like
good.
a whole bunch of fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't smell great. And so to come in here, it's like, okay, well, I got to put up with it because it's all new equipment. Give it another couple months, it won't smell like that anymore.
What the hell are you talking about? That's when it
I'm
smells the
wearing
best, when it's
cologne.
brand new. I've
Okay, now
sniffed
I
my
smell this,
plastic
I don't have to
components
smell
when I get
all
them
the
out of a
factory
package.
smell of all this manufactured stuff, you know?
Like, hell yeah, new capture card? Smells good.
You ugly.
Ethan, how are you doing, man?
Oh,
First
all
of
this
all, it's great to
pristine
see ya.
plastic smell, I hate it. I want things to go back to smelling
Alrighty,
like rancid meat.
So,
Ethan Ralph is here and gone.
that went pretty well,
I like
huh?
how
What
Mighty
do I
D
do?
skipped all that.
how do I get up?
What are we doing?
What the fuck? How do
Oh
you
man, he's
play
playing the
this?
tractor
You're
simulator.
not gonna explain how to play? I don't know how to. Now I got no graphics. It went black screen. What do
I think you just got knocked out, that's all. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, yeah. Order. Yeah, Star Platinum this dude. Hey, look at this dude. He can't even handle that. My stand is invincible, idiot. Just gotta punch you in the ribs a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, damn.
I struck him way more than he struck me, and I died. I hit him with a stick. I don't understand how to do a real swing. I'm just like swinging wildly and not hitting. So I don't know what,
What
I'm
happened
supposed
with
to
the
be doing
bruise
here.
there? Cat gives him bruises like that. Oh, yeah. Check this shit out. Ooh, master strat. Oh, damn
Fuck.
it. Block with your head. Little
I
no
can't get a
strategy
weapon.
here.
What do you want me to do? Dude, I can't
He's
get
got a
a weapon.
self-defense axe. All right, you got this. Just dead.
Dude, he starts with an axe. You can't grab a weapon. I'm trying. He won't grab it. And he
Caved
just
in your
kills you.
chest with that swing.
It's fucking stupid.
I can't even get away. Look, I'm trying to run.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm slow. I'm hurt.
All right, grab the candelabra. All right, professional strat. Watch out. Watch out.
Dude, how is he so accurate?
He parried
He's
it with
dead
his
on
eyebrow.
accurate with the axe, and he kills you with 2 hits.
Yeah, exactly.
You
So
have
I would throw him
crappy
around
weapons.
with
He
an
has
axe.
an axe. That's not fair. How are you supposed to beat this asshole?
Hey, you know, that's a good point, man. Magic
Oh,
Pixie.
come on. What happened? I killed from behind. I couldn't even see it. What the What?
What should
Nothing
I print
even
and paint
happened.
next?
No one even hit me. I just died instantly when no one swung.
Print a Magellan attack
No
tank.
one even hit me.
Come on. Drop it.
I like the Magellan attack tank despite how
How many times have I
aggressively
hit him? This is
stupid it is.
bullshit. Hit me once.
It
I hit him
still
a
looks
1,000
cool.
times. Fucking drop the fucking weapon. I punched you 1,000,000 times. This is ridiculous.
And look at
The
this.
problem
This
is the camera. The camera
a-
doesn't stay put. So when the camera moves,
Down
you lose-
syndrome
you
Jotaro.
lose your aim, and you can't hit the guy where you want him to. See? I don't want to grab him. I want to grab the fucking weapon, and it won't let me.
Well,
What
use
just
him
happened?
as a weapon. No
What
one
just
will
happened?
expect it.
Oh my god! They're making my eyes burn too. I'm about to put on my gunner glasses to play this. My
But it's a
eyes are burning
holdover
out of my head
habit
right
he picked
now.
up from his bougie ass
Oh.
mom, probably.
Oh my god, it's so hard to control. I can't hit the fucking guy. Can't
All right,
see.
you got this.
Can't see
Got-
anything. What the hell?
The battle of doppelgangers.
How did he hit me? I swung and I hit him, but
It's a
he hit
battle
me
of
instead.
patches.
Dude, it's busted. The game's not fair at all. His axe goes through all weapons. So you swing, and his axe just passes right through your weapon and kills you. It's
But that's
complete
not what I
fucking
just
nonsense.
saw, Phil.
That is so busted.
You were swinging and he put that axe into your eyebrows. Yeah,
he
like
hit me
that.
anyway, even though I blocked. He hit me anyway.
What are you blocking? He went over your block. It's not a,
What
it's
the
not a
fuck? Look at
wall.
What? How did he do that?
Knock
What just
your ass
happened?
out.
What? Dude, look where they put the weapons. What the fuck?
Putting the
do you want
hurt
me to
on
do?
poor Phil here. Yeah, get out of here, Phil. Pick that up. Yeah, you got this. Equipment is OSP. Watch out, watch out. Oh yeah, look at that block. It's impervious to damage. He's basically got indestructible. DSP's a 2020. Oh, never mind.
The axe didn't touch me. I blocked, and then the axe just magically passed
Slow to
through
roll,
everything.
slow
and
start.
insta-killed me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not playing this no more. This
I
game
don't know.
sucks.
That game looks fun.
Welcome back, everyone, and ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
boy,
my
this
second
dude.
guest of the day is here, Gahul. I will see you soon, my friend.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
goodbye, Gahul.
Juice.
That was good, guys.
Not really.
Again, this
It was
is
good
what I
because it was
talked about
shortened.
with Asmongold. Is that's the kind of discussions I would like to have all the time here on this channel. Okay?
Now, I did see some of those
Listen to what
discussions.
this guy just
The discussions apparently are discussions about how I'm a victim and mistreated. That's the kind of conversations DSP wants to have with all these other content creators out here. He wants to invite content creators to sit on his therapy sessions. What kind of weirdness is that? When I'm trying to talk to people, by the way, next Going Green is on the 9th of January. I'll be having the illustrious Da Butthead join us, creator of many fantastic This Is How You Don't Plays, including, in my opinion, the greatest playthrough DSP ever did in terms of quality, Godfather 2. So look forward to that. I've been trying to get a This Is How You Don't Play maker on Going Green since the beginning, and he's the first one to respond. So that's awesome, and I'm happy to talk to him. He made some great stuff. But yeah, when I'm going to be talking to people, I want to discuss other things besides me being a victim, because that's not my narrative. That's not my life story. My life story isn't how I'm a sad, pathetic loser who life beat up and bullied. Have I had bad things happen to me? Yeah, but I'm not trying to have that define me. But DSP, I guess it's true. It does define him. DSP is defined by being a victim, except that it's not a victim of other people. It's a victim of his own choices. So that's the conversations he wants to have. He wants to be with these big... He wants to talk to Mr. Beast about how he's a victim. That's what he wants. What a lame ass. Hey, how's it going, soldier?
chill podcast enjoyer says, when you consume too much, you become a bloated sack of shit.
I think that's just in general. That's just good advice. You should tell that to Kat.
I mean, they're banned. There's nothing I can do about it. They just keep giving me money. Like,
Fat Cat's huge
moron.
ass
But,
rail.
again, isn't it funny that
I mean, it is
dumb.
dumb.
So many people out there want to act like they're serious content creators. And like, okay, well,
When did I ever think I
available
was a
if anyone ever
serious
wants to
content
talk
creator?
with me about any topics.
Oh, he's
gaming
not
or
talking about
whatever.
me. I told you guys before I reached out to
Only
Phil.
people
I
that
offered
contact
him
me, they want to be drama.
a chance to come on the
You know
show.
what I mean?
And I
It's
would have
just
played
stupid.
ball. I would have, if
So,
he said,
I
well,
don't
I don't
remember
want your
exactly what I
chat
was
to be
gonna
there,
call it,
I
but
would
if
have
you
turned off the
remember,
chat. You guys know I
had
can
an
handle it.
idea of a show where it was supposed to be
shit.
an interview show, and I wanted to get people from all
1 second, I gotta throw that dog out. He's wanting to go outside.
different walks of life, and it was going to be me interviewing them about various topics, right? Like, that was the original idea I had like 2 years ago that I wanted to implement. and it just never came to be. We did do the DSP versus the Internet React show. That came to be. And then we did do the DSP Throwbacks channel. That came to be. But we
Both
never
of those
went through
sucked, by the
other
way,
idea.
Phil. What does that
Mostly
tell
because,
you?
again, it's not that I don't want to branch out. It's that people are afraid of my detractors. And it sucks because, like to be honest, I'm immune to my detractors at this point.
Yeah, that's why
Like,
we're having
they just
these
don't
rants
affect me anymore.
daily.
The stuff that they say and do has
How is this dude
literally
immune
zero
to the
impact.
detractors? That's not even remotely true. I was going, what? This dude can't play the games he wants to play because of detractors. This guy can't network because of detractors. This guy can't grow as a channel because of detractors. This guy can't go 10 minutes without crying about his life because of detractors. This guy can't get sponsorships because of detractors. Everything is because of detractors. Detractors own this guy. DSP's very existence is thanks to detractors, but he's immune to them. How many times does a detractor get under his skin with some sort of message or comment or anything? When has this dude ever been immune to detractors? Remember when the game journalism things were going around? DSP wasn't immune to that. He got all cranky and butthurt about it. I don't understand. It's the Kuno thing again. This guy gets bodied and then says, I'm invincible.
On my life. I just ignore it and I move on my merry way.
Cat doesn't
Well,
show up
other
because of
people who are
detractors.
used to
Can't leave the
having
house to do IRL
that
stuff because of
level
detractors.
Of attention given to them, doxing, online account harassment, etc. They can be shocked by it. All right. To be honest with you, I honestly think there's a few people who today I could have had on this show.
Yeah, on Christmas Eve.
Who would have been nice.
Who is
guests
available
to
on
interview
Christmas Eve to
for
hang out
this
with Phil?
Christmas marathon. And the one reason they didn't want to do it is because they were afraid if they did, then they get negative attention from these crazy people on the internet. And I can't fault them for it, nor do I ever have hard feelings towards them because of it. Same thing where previously I had people lined up to be like guests on the Level 1 podcast last year, and they backed out for the same reason.
I wonder how many of these people who have told him behind the scenes that they can't do content with him because of his detractors. I wonder how many of them were trying to politely point DSP to the reality that that's something he should try and fix with his behavior. I wonder how many of them were saying, yeah, Phil, it sure looks like the things that you do catches the attention of a lot of people in a negative way. Yeah, I know. Aren't they crazy? Yeah, Phil. Yeah, they're crazy, Phil. I imagine at least maybe one, Sonic. Maybe one? I guess not. It's wishful thinking. But DSP, the reason why people don't want to do things with you is because, well, you're toxic, man. You're toxic. Even if it's not negative, like say, for example, oh my God, can you believe this guy's such a piece of shit for coming on Phil's show? Instead, at best, it just looks dumb. At best, it looks dumb to be associated with Dark Side Phil. It's why it is that I think that I don't think Matt McMuscles will ever come out as a detractor and like join the Detractorverse. It's because past a certain level, it's almost toxic to even have DSP's name said aloud. He's like a retarded Voldemort. He who shall not be act, you know? So they don't want to deal with the toxic negative detractors, only in the sense that they float around you because you smell like shit.
And it's like, at this point, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Like, I'm not the problem. People have seen that I'm a fun interviewer. I'm a good person to have interaction with.
Not really.
In one of these podcast
Interviews
settings.
with you are notoriously
I'm
frustrating.
not the problem.
Oh, okay.
The problem is the nut jobs on the internet.
Yeah, I'm the
hate
problem,
mob of
Phil.
idiots
What I do?
Are autistic, hyper-focused losers. who
Loser
can't
parts,
stop
maybe, right?
Focusing on, hey, Phil's a loud cow. Phil's a loud cow. Well, I'm not anymore. I'm not doing the stuff that you want. The stuff you used to make fun of me for doesn't exist.
You're not having an
Make it
extended
up
rant
because
session
it
during
is,
Christmas
because
Eve streams?
You latched onto this online parasocial existence where you all are this weird mess of a community that relies on making fun of me.
But you can't make fun of me anymore because I'm not doing the stuff that
I'm making
you
fun of
make
you for this right here, Phil. I'm making fun
So
of
instead you
Phil, grown-ass man, crying about his life on Christmas Eve on stream. That's embarrassing. That's lame. If it was my best friend doing it, I would feel bad because, you know, it's a moment of weakness. But this isn't even out of the box for this dude. This dude cries about his life every day. What's Christmas Eve, you know? That's it. Phil is a lolcow. Phil is always going to be a lolcow. It doesn't matter how shiny your shit gets, Phil. It doesn't matter how many. You can buy 5,000 microphones. You could be surrounded by microphones. You could be like the Matrix, where he's like, we need guns. Phil's there saying, we need microphones. Giant rows of microphones start forming. It doesn't matter. Because those microphones will be used to pick up the audio of you crying about your pathetic life on Christmas Eve. And that's what makes you a lolcow. Just not too long ago, I want to say it was earlier this year, Chris Chan decided that he was no longer a lolcow. He posted on Twitter about it. Essentially, his argument was, well, I've decided I'm done being something to laugh at. And then he proceeded to be someone to laugh at. They don't get it. They don't get a choice in the matter. The only way you really stop being a lolcow, well, I got to be careful with how I phrase this because it's going to sound like a victory when it's not a victory. Someone like White Bowser managed to avoid a lot of the issues with being a lolcow simply by full on giving up and disappearing from the internet. Did he accept any sort of accountability for what he did? No, that's not how this works. He's a master of chess, and he defeated that gambit. But instead, he just doesn't provide himself as an avenue for continued clowning. Meanwhile, DSP is crying his ass off about being cyberbullied on Christmas Eve on stream to disabled people.
Or you make it up, or
my Christmas was dope. I got
I'll go dox them and harass them. What does
I got a pipe. My wife got me a pipe for Christmas. It's a cool classic looking pipe. I'm not visibly decent enough for bringing the camera on, but it's nice. It's a nice pipe, and I don't smoke. But she got it for me because it is a fantastic prop to have while doing a big think. You know, and you can also gesture with it. You're like, oh, yeah, okay, so it'd be like this and this. And you can organize your thoughts with the wave of your wand like a conductor. So, yeah, she got me a pipe, and it's really cool. I'm messing with it right now while I'm talking.
What does that have to do with me? Nothing.
I hope you
But
all had
sadly,
a fantastic Christmas.
It means that I just
I hope
can't
you weren't
really
doing
do
this.
certain things that I would love to do. I would love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time.
Oh, definitely, Soldier. Interviewing this guy is frustrating and horrible.
How can I do that when every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi Farms? And they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with reality. That's not me.
Oh, that's fantastic, Centipede. I love it.
I'm not the roadblock anymore. At one point,
see for yourself just how useless you are.
Like, no,
Roger that.
I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing new things now. Like, again, literally, I had people
like
interested in coming on
what's
today,
new that
and
you've done,
they
Phil?
backed out because of this risk factor, and I get it. Like,
Oh, that's awesome, Zacharias.
That's not something I control. You see?
Yeah, I don't
Imagine
control anything
like
in my life. What are you saying? I'm not a lockout.
Me and Asmongold and maybe one or two other creators, and we're all talking about the state of the games industry. And it'd be like an hour discussion. I think that would be an amazing.
I agree. That would be a fantastic discussion because if those other, I'm just going to assume there's 3 other people. DSP is in a panel of 4. Those 3 other people are going to notice that DSP is the reason why a lot of games suck nowadays. Hey, big ups, Agent Proper. Man, I loved your video. Everyone go check out Agent Proper's DSP 2025 review video. Fantastic. I forgot some of that shit happened. 2025 was a pretty busy year. My favorite was the DSP versus LTG because as an LTG detractor first, I love it when these two dudes fight because it's like you remember the MVP, not MVP, AVP. Remember that movie? They had the tagline of "Whoever wins, we loses." Well, when it's DSP versus LTG, they're both losing and we're all winning.
Piece of content for the internet.
Wrong.
Could I do that? Or are people going to be like,
and DSP's argument with the games industry is that it doesn't enable him to win without putting in any effort. What kind of commentary is that?
Right? It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. It's fuck. I'm tired of this shit.
That's awesome. Taco Bell and Gundam.
I've grown. I've matured. I'm done with the past. I'm ready for the future.
Look, I'm ready.
Everything is ready.
Look at all this technology. DSP's living in 2332.
Who have latched onto my ass and won't let go because they realize this is our gravy train. And the moment that we unlatch from
I
Phil's
have
asshole,
a job outside of this.
now we have nothing because no one actually watches us except for when we're.
There are times where I know I shouldn't do this. I guess this is my opportunity to be a lolcow myself and bare naked some of my feelings. There are times where DSP kind of hurts my feelings. And this is one of the cases. When DSP insists that people do it for the money, I want to hit him upside his head. Like, no, you are a piece of shit for accusing me of all people of that. I get every other stream claimed because I watch something that gets the damn thing demonetized. How fucking dare you accuse me of this shit? All right? I don't care about the money. I really don't. I really don't. And I have the ability to truly say that because I have a job outside of this. So for DSP to make these blanketed claims that you guys are just mercenaries who want to get rich off of my failings and my whatever. Well, first of all, yeah, I would love to. And second, that's just not happening. All right? It's not happening because it's not that important to me. And I shouldn't be hurt by this. I shouldn't have my feelings hurt by this. But it does. It's annoying because it's such a disgusting blanketing statement. He wants to judge all of us because of the actions of maybe one or two people who do try and treat it like some sort of business. But meanwhile, DSP can't be judged for any of his actions. That's stupid.
Talking about Dark.
How dare you?
So, yeah, pretty fucked up. In truth, I don't actually believe that the amount of people who actually make that content actually dislike me. They just see it as money.
Bro, I dislike you like crazy. I think you're human garbage. What are you saying?
Like that content and support it because they are dumb. Like
no one actually dislikes me. The final code.
If all you do is sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb. Because you should be focusing on yourself and
I can
positivity,
do both
growing,
things.
doing good things for yourself. If you're wasting all your time hating on someone else, you're actually legit dumb.
Do you think
So
I'm
all they're
sleeping
doing is
while
they're preying
grinding
on the
my
stupid.
teeth thinking about you?
And the stupid don't realize.
Phil exists. I'm Cobra Commander over here. Damn you, G.I. Joe! You will rue this. That's me all day, just screaming at the sky because Phil
but that's
exists.
what I don't think these people are like. Oh, I'm gonna grow self-consciousness and I'm gonna stop making content about Phil. No, the gravy train is too good for them.
The dude wants to come
YouTube
back
allows
in.
them to monitor.
Phil, sorry to interrupt you. I know this is a banger-ass rant, but I feel like I heard it before. My dog is like he's like a kid when it comes to the snow. He wants to go out, come back in, go out, come back in. All right, we're done. You came in.
Ties the hate. So because of that, they're never going to stop unless YouTube shuts it down and says we decided not to monetize this bullying content anymore.
You
They
think
will
that
keep
we're going to
doing it
go
no matter
away if
what.
that
They'll
happens?
literally make shit up every single day that doesn't exist. The Phil only made $16 on a Pokemon stream. Literally has never happened ever in my entire streaming history.
You've
that
kept
I've
track
only
of
made
that? You have like a
$16 on
spreadsheet?
Pokemon stream and I rage quit. That's literally the title of a video a detractor put out in the last couple of weeks.
But how does that... Okay. Well, we're going to put on our serious pants for a minute here. We're in a court of law. Everyone shut up. I'm banging the gavel. Quiet down. All right. So the plaintiff, I don't know the terminology. The dickhead here is saying that so-and-so, Duty, hurt his business by saying that he made $16 on a Pokemon stream. What? How would anyone think that that would reasonably translate to a loss of business opportunities? This guy keeps on talking about slander and defamation. How exactly is that slander or defamation? Because from what I understand, and Meth Bear can help me to understand this, don't you have to show some sort of indication that you've lost something through this? Right? What did you lose by someone on the internet saying you quit Pokemon after $16? Did DSP lose some government contracts? Did he lose some sponsorships for that? Did a couple whales, just leave Phil? No. It's Who cares, man? That's why you're a lolcow. Because any reasonable person would just not even pay attention to that kind of shit. But only DSP has his ass burning red because someone said, you made $16 and then quit a game. Okay, well, that's not true. Moving on. You know, if that was really the case. The court finds in the favor of... Oh, shit. Well, I guess
I've already
duty.
said this. The detractors no longer affect me.
Right.
We'll see about
understand
this.
that,
I feel
right?
like I've heard
no
this a
matter what
couple
they say and
times.
do, I'm still good. I have enough people who like me, who enjoy the content. They come by, they support it. I'm good. The problem now is I want to grow. I want to change. I want to expand. I want to turn into something better and different. And now people are afraid to participate in that because of that. That's the difference here. You understand? So that's what pisses me off. That it's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory, you know. And
They're not holding me back,
the right path,
but they're holding me
path
back.
of righteousness and good content and awesome positivity moving
I
forward.
guess it's like a bungee cord. He can only get so far away before he comes
that I know
back.
would be great. I'm being held back.
Yeah, exactly,
I don't
Meth
like
Bear. Where's the
what it really
financial
is
harm
gonna
in
take,
saying
it's gonna
DSP
take
is a cannibal?
Someone like
That's the kind of
Asmongold
dumb shit
or
I
someone
say.
else
DSP is a
of
cannibal.
large stature to say we're also immune to this level of bullshit.
Oh, I
and
lost
we're
track of
gonna
that Demon
actually
Centipede.
branch out with Phil and do stuff with Phil, so that now
Did
the
he? I don't
common
know.
person won't be afraid of this shit anymore. Because to be frank with you, yeah, in the last month things have been doing.
I saw that
but
clip of
at the
him
same time,
being
look
asked
how
if he's
many
going
of
to
the
play
Asmongold
Battlefield
viewers
again, and he called it a
aren't around
stupid
anymore,
question.
and
I
a
thought
lot
that
of it
was
probably
odd.
has to do with the detractors. They see the negativity, they see the harassment. They're like, well, I don't want to be, sadly, wrapped up in that crap.
All right, we're going to use the business analogy. We're going to do the sandwich shop shit. Don't you think that people have some sort of moral, I won't even say obligation, but moral freedom? They have the moral freedom to warn people about what they're getting involved in. Hey, man, you want to do a stream with Darkside Phil? I actually can't stop you. I can't stop you. But I feel like you should be aware of all these terrible things that he did, because you yourself are a company, you yourself are a brand, more or less. You want to be careful with who you're associating with. DSP always goes with the narrative of, well, they think I'm Hitler, they think I'm the devil. No, you're a bum. Businesses don't want to be associated with a bum either. A bum-ass loser who lies all the time. That's dangerous business. It's a liability. So yeah, people have the freedom to say, hey, this guy that you're associating with is a mega loser. You should probably reconsider. And likewise, as a business, he gets frustrated when we come after his donators or whatever, anybody who donates new. And it's the same thing, man. You should be allowed to say, hey, that business that you're supporting, it actually does a bunch of bad things. And here's the list of bad things. And I understand people have their grievances about it, but it's still something we have the right to do. You know? And DSP doesn't like that. He wants to be a business, but he wants the immunity from how businesses work on a social level. He doesn't, if you find a toenail in his sandwich at the sandwich shop, you're actually not allowed to tell people that you found a toenail in the sandwich from his sandwich shop, because then you're hurting his business. You should just deal with it. You should get over the fact that my toenail was in your sandwich. What kind of business is that? No, would DSP shop at a place like that? Of course not.
I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar. I'll watch from a distance.
And that's
but I'm not
true.
gonna
DSP's
engage.
boring.
You know,
and it's
these people.
It's probably the most shocking thing for people who don't stick around with DSP is that you see all these clips of DSP being hilarious and fun. All those games journalist clips. It's kind of false advertisement. In a way, DSP's right. They are lies, but not in the way that he thinks. The lie is that DSP is consistently entertaining. That's the impression you would get from watching those clips. That's not true. DSP's never entertaining except for very rare moments. So yeah, they show up expecting that kind of buffoonery to be ever present. And outside of a couple games, that's not the case. And so they leave. And he doesn't get that. He doesn't understand the connection.
Are not going to be all staying in droves when you see these idiots who just won't leave me alone. There's black clouds circling my head, and I didn't even create it. I'm not doing the things anymore that would even create that content. They just do it anyway because they're getting paid for it. So
maybe he was positively telling me this. Yeah, he was giving some
messages
feedback.
me. Okay, and he goes, so your internet's out today. What do you think all your detractors are doing? Didn't happen. Do you think they actually went outside and touched grass today? Do you think maybe some of them went out and, like, I don't know, had a human interaction, or maybe went to a sports game, or, you know, what did they do? Because all they do when you stream is they just clip you nonstop. They're literally there watching you every waking moment, and you couldn't stream today because your internet was down. What do you think they did today? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what they did there.
Two things. I imagine that the people who are actively concerned about clips, maybe 1 out of the 6 was slightly bothered by it. But the reality is that I think most people see it as a sort of break. When DSP had the disappearance, the DSP appearance, it was not a situation of frenzied panic where everyone was unsure about how their future would progress without Darkside Phil. You didn't have the stock market crashing because, you know, all of us were out of a job detracting or whatever. It was a vacation. We got a break from Phil. There was a, what's it called? Hiatus. DSP, the manga author, went on hiatus, and so we all just kind of chilled and waited. That's it. It's the same thing with this. You really presume a great deal of yourself, Phil. It's a form of flattery. He still tries to find new ways to suck his own dick, and this is one of these ways. Is this notion that if I'm not here, the detractors just start crying and shaking because there's nothing to do with our lives. I'd just go find something else to do, Phil. I got other things to be doing. If DSP's not here being a dumbass, that's fine. I've got other things I could be occupied with.
I am open.
But I think that realization is scary. I think that's a painful realization that he's so unimportant that his absence actually doesn't mean anything. No one cares. If DSP went away tomorrow, how many people are really going to care? No one. No one cares.
To collaboration with creators, if anyone ever wanted
exactly,
to reach out,
Centipede.
my DMs are open on X. They always have been. I'm not one of those people who has their
DMs
closed.
And
now
Jasper.
I'm down, but now where is everybody? All
and
those
he did
said that shit all those years.
like a post on Twitter.
So where are you now? Because I'm waiting and willing, and if anything, like we've seen when I collab, it works. The collabs always blow up and get attention.
Hey, how's it going, Kuro? Thank you very much. My Christmas
When
ruled.
it used
Yes,
to be, oh,
I
it's
saw
Phil's
the
fault.
pictures of
Phil
Dale.
steps up and says, "All right, I'm changing." For
That
better.
woman
Let's
that
go."
he's with looks
And
like
then they all disappeared
Tofiachu,
because they were
but
all
300
full of shit
pounds
to begin with.
lighter. And then he rogged out.
I've had enough of this. Hagrifisions, a name that no one can pronounce.
That's
says,
good. Say
on the topic of
that's
AC
good.
Shadows, you keep saying it flopped. It was
Once the
sixth
big
best-selling
act
game
is
of the year. It was
mass-produced,
sports
we can put
shooters.
an end to the
Took away. It was
detractors in
best-selling
no
game.
time.
No, it wasn't. Stop listening to bullshit. You're an idiot. Took away. Topic of AC Shadows, you keep saying it flopped. It was the 6th best-selling game of the year. With sports and shooters, it took away. It was the best-selling game. No, it wasn't. Stop listening to bullshit. You're an idiot.
Let's just verify this. Top selling games of which games? Top selling of 2026? Or well, it's not 2026 yet. 2025. Let's see. DSP, what do you got to say for this? See, Assassin's Creed is not on here. Oh, that's not. DSP's looking right. This is dangerous. But I don't care. I don't care. DSP just shouldn't be this hostile.
It literally flopped. Actually look at real sales numbers.
Yeah, Avalanche, I think it's like when they say that if the sun goes out, there's going to be 6 minutes or so before we even notice. That's how it's going to be with Phil.
Fucking time.
2 months later, one of us is going to say, hey, has anyone heard about Phil lately?
What you're told because you're a fucking gullible automaton. And you just believe everything because you're a fucking simpleton. Stop. Why do people believe everything they're told by the CEO of a fucking company? He's lying. It doesn't matter what data you think you're quoting. It's not fucking real. It was not the 6th best.
But if the data does show it, doesn't that mean something? Doesn't it mean something if the data does indeed show it? How can you just dismiss the numbers like that? I mean, I can. You know what DSP could do here if he was really that intelligent? He could break down why it is that that's not reliable information. But this dude has never taken a statistics class. This guy, I don't know how, failed his way into success with business school. This guy doesn't know anything. And because he doesn't know anything, that's why we have this moment here where he's just having this impotent rage. because what you're saying can't be true. What you're saying can't be true. And it's true in the sense that people more or less didn't like Assassin's Creed Shadows. By and large, it was not received well. However, things can be not received well and still sell a lot. And these two things can coexist. I find that most things that sell a lot aren't usually liked by the people who buy it. It's just a matter of, sunk cost fallacy. But DSP's dismissing all of that and just screaming because he can't actually articulate any sort of thoughts. Too many people are flies on what?
Best-selling game of the fucking year. You're insane.
And maybe it's wishful thinking on my part.
If you believe that, you're actually
How's it going, Willis?
You actually are an ignorant human. And you have to stop spouting that shit, because that's how these companies are getting away with it. Because you are ignorant.
Who bought the game, Phil?
Believe everything that's reported to you. I bet you believe
so should I
that the job market in the U.S. is great.
Information?
I bet you think it's great. Oh, jobs are so easy to find that everyone can find employment and it's all meaningful. You're an idiot.
Man, why is this dude getting
just
this much hate?
Just keep on going through life believing everything you're told like a gullible person, and
you shouldn't believe everything you're told. You should believe me, the person telling you not to believe.
See where you get in life. See how far you get.
I don't have anything to back up my view except my feelings, but you should believe me.
This year. You got to be part of that crowd, right? People are just so fucking dumb. It just gets to the point.
And where exactly? I want to ask this question specifically because of all this earlier rant we got here. What part of this is the detractor's fault? Break it down for me, Phil. Which detractor made you react like that? Made you be a disgusting, condescending dickhead? Which one of you all, show your hands, which one of you made him respond like this? Which one of you was across the road with a sniper rifle trained on his face, telling him he better act like a complete shitlord whenever he gets anything that questions him? None of us. But it's somehow our fault. It's our fault that DSP can't control his emotions. It's our fault that DSP can't be a halfway civilized person. Now this moment is going to get clipped and taken out of context. Here's the context. A dude asked you to explain your point in light of new information, and his response was to just be a festering shithead. There's no spin here, Phil. None of the detractors are making a spin here. It's you doing it yourself.
You don't even want to entertain these people.
It was me. I figured it was you.
Because they're so dumb that there's just nothing you can say to convence them. You know what I mean? Like, really, honestly,
really, that's the logic there. You dared to make me feel things I didn't like feeling? Detractor.
In a new light. I need more people to give me that chance. If more than
give me a chance after all that.
Then it will become a common thing, and people will actually be like, okay.
Yeah, and so that's really all he says is the job market is bad. He's been saying that since day one. Now and then it's all just justification.
Those idiots who think that
it's all rationalization
from the crap that they make about me every day, they'll just fade away because no one's going to want to watch their garbage anymore. It's just their common line of misinformation.
Even said, "Are you sure it's not time for bed?"
But you need more people like Asmongold to step up, and the question is, who's going to do that?
People need to step up and tell me I'm the greatest. Who's going to be doing? Who is brave enough to tell me I'm the greatest?
Because the reason they get the views they do, the reason they get the bandwagon mentality they do, is because the common opinion is that DSP is a lol cow.
You are.
He's a beggar. He's a toxic person.
You were just toxic.
Believe it because they're gullible idiots. They're not smart. They have zero.
By the way, don't believe the data.
Okay. If that flips, because either, for example, I become a regular piece of content of a bigger creator, like part of an Asmongold podcast.
So you,
if that,
so you, let me understand this. You want to be a thrall? This dude was clowning on It's a Gundam for sounding like a character from Howard Stern. But DSP is out here asking to be the Beetlejuice to Asmongold's Howard Stern. He's asking to be part of his loser entourage. That's what makes you a lolcow, Phil. It's because you don't think about these things. You're not putting together the material reality around you. You're basically saying, if I could just be Asmongold's vassal, everything would be okay. You want to have vassalage. That's lame. You're a lame ass. And furthermore, you're putting the power in someone else's hands as opposed to whatever power you could have. You are outsourcing your own future to someone who doesn't even care about you. That's what a lolcow would do. That's a fool's action. But I'm not a lolcow anymore.
Then flips the common opinion on the internet about me, no one will care about their fucking bullshit anymore. They can make as many videos as they want. They're just not gonna get
people
views on
already
it.
don't care about
Overnight.
us. It's
Flip.
no one cares. Ah man, Phil. Merry Christmas, Phil. All right, let's see. I didn't see this clip. I might come back to this one. Is this the one where he calls a fan stupid? Okay, yeah, this is kind of going on the same thing. DSP calls a fan stupid right after claiming everyone likes him. This is from about a month ago, but I haven't watched it. Feels 100% entitled to another Aspen bump. What top streamer is to step up next? Oh, I hope Mr. Beast. DSP should join the Beast games.
We'll see how things go. We already have a, let's see here.
What we got,
Maybe
Phil?
a tip. Someone to the Bucks. I thought you said you were going to stop playing any games that were rage games. What happened? I never said that.
You did?
Here's what I said.
What?
Because people always, literally,
Dude, I was there. I was there when you said it. You were saying, I think I was. Maybe I've misconstrued my own memory. But I have very vivid memory of DSP screaming that I'm done playing these rage bait games because it's just for the detractors to get clips from. So I am done playing could be easily interpreted as I am finished doing anything of this sort ever. That's not an outrageous conclusion to come to. That's a logical sequence of events. It's not a nugget of truth that you build some bullshit on. It's fairly reasonable. DSP, yeah, I never said that. How's it going, workplace bidet?
100% take what I say and take it completely out of context. And
okay, the context was, okay, here, Phil, I'm going to help that dude out with some context. Yeah, Phil, you were crying and pissing your pants and whining like a little loser and screaming that you weren't going to play Rage Bait games anymore. There you go. There's the context. Will you not ban me now that I've provided that context? Yeah.
I said, let's reiterate what I said so people can understand the entire line of reasoning.
Okay. Well, let's hear it.
What I've noticed recently is that the playthroughs that are doing well regularly, including things such as
Rise on
American
Weapons,
Truck
Belief
Simulator,
B, the notorious
Pokemon Legends
mega liar.
CA, even just late night chill streams where we hang out.
The guy who lies about things
Those
for actually
streams are
no
relaxing.
reason.
Those streams, there's a lot of interaction with the chat.
Even people who run radio shows don't talk that much in a day. I talk more than radio hosts.
There used to be a time in the past where games such as FromSoft games or competitive online fighting games or the Call of Duty shooters.
Like
Those
JoJo
were
All-Star
the
Battle
games
R.
that I would play online or would play against the computer in the case of like FromSoft, but they were so difficult, so challenging, they would cause me to rage.
Because not only are you banned from my chat, but he goes, I can't believe it. Is this guy faking it? Did you not see full screen? The guy just random super. I just hold back. Whole super hits me.
I missed
And then
his
has a network
greasy
error.
era,
You're
Phil.
gonna
Look at how
blame me?
oily he
You're a
is.
fucking idiot. You're
He
the
lives an
fucking
oil
idiot.
sleek on the back of that
rage,
chair there.
That reaction would allow people to get interested and invested in the playthrough. Will Phil persevere, or will he fail and
Nah,
you know, crash out
no.
hard?
This is retconning.
That was part of the appeal, and I would get tons of views.
I like
on
that.
those.
Blue's
I would get tons
Clueless.
of people coming by to enjoy the content.
Apparently, there's a paw
However,
print on the bread,
over the years,
a
things have
paw print
changed.
on the
Notably,
slice of cheese,
what
and
has
a paw
happened
print
is
on
that
the
people
meat.
now
What does Blue want us to make?
Copy paste my content.
Fucking idiot! I can't figure this out. I'm looking at chat.
And those views, those rage views, go to other people. Right now, I don't really get much new viewership at all.
Oh,
Almost none.
is it our
If
fault?
I do,
Probably.
because one random person will mention me,
My
and all
bad,
of a sudden
Phil.
someone will come over and check out the channel. But for most people who go online, they type in DSP
I
Gaming,
agree.
Dark
It
Side
would be
Film,
better with
it goes to
rollback
a
next week.
detractor channel. So they get those views, those rage bait views for the angry games. They get them now, not me. I don't benefit from them at all. In fact, if you take a look at some of the games this year that caused me the most rage, for example, Mario Kart World, it did not do that well. Initially, the first stream or two did. Then immediately, people stopped coming to streams.
But how much of that is because of people's cumulative experience with you playing these games? Because if DSP's flipping out while playing games, it's kind of, this is dark. I apologize, but this is kind of dark. It's kind of like if your parents were abusive or like they got in a lot of fights or whatever. You tend to keep your head down. You tend to mind your business. DSP, when he's having these meltdowns over Mario Kart, the last thing you can do is comment on it. If you come into that stream and say anything, despite how benign it might be, you're getting a lean, you're getting screamed at, etc. So DSP is confounded why it is that when I play these rage-inducing games, I don't get anything out of it. Yeah, because you toss people out whenever they try and engage with you and engage with the content as it's happening. Which is better, at least, well, I don't know about better, but it's more pertinent, quotation marks, than the clips that come later. You would think that he would want to capitalize on that right then and there when that's happening. Instead, he wants you all to keep your mouths shut until after he's done, 9 hours later, uploads the video. Then you all can say something in the comments about how he was flipping out. Except that's not true. If you say anything negative in the comments, your shit is deleted, get that ass banned. So he's mad that people engage with this content, but he prohibits the engagement on his end.
The people that came to the streams didn't support the streams, and come to find out the reason that people wanted me to keep playing it is because it was a very clippable game. See Phil crash out and rage at the game, and then the detractors get a bunch of clips that they get views on and make money. That's it. That was the only reason. My true fans weren't that into it. Okay? So what I've noticed is, hey, instead of just focusing on the games I used to play
Isn't
all
it
the time
wonderful, Robot Gorilla
and going
Man?
crazy, why not listen and observe and see what it is that my true fans want? My true fans want relaxation, interaction,
Begging.
that
Yeah, there
kind
you
of
go.
level of talking back and forth, getting their questions answered, getting a little bit of attention, learning a little bit more about me. You don't get to do that when I'm sitting here raging and playing an insanely difficult game. Now,
Well,
at the
it's with
very
the
same time that I
pantomiming.
acknowledge this, all right?
DSP Cult Leader Tech, by the way, I'm sure you all saw it, right? My real fans want this. This is something DSP's been saying since the very beginning of his career, is my real fans. And I think that person, that one of the very first detractors, the DSP Cult Leader, that name is profoundly prophetic in how early it was deduced that this dude is a cult leader. Because that's Cult Leader Tech. My true fans, my true believers, my true disciples, my true children. There's a lot of trueness in cults. And the true is dictated by systems that, or characteristics that better enable the cult leader's behaviors. A true believer of me as Jesus 3.0 would let me have their wife. They would let me have multiple wives. They would give all their money to me and my needs. If you were a true believer of the faith, you would give to me. And it's the same thing with Phil here. My true believers, my true fans, my true jades amongst you want me to only feel happy, good things all the time. Jay doesn't like it when I'm playing fighting games and flipping out. He rolls away. You guys don't like this. Oh, all the people in chat saying we love this, this is funny, this guy's an idiot. Well, you're all banned. You're not true believers. And that's how it is that he's managed to create this cult, is because he's removed the capacity for people to even redirect him or steer him. There's no feedback allowed, because then you're not a true fan.
I don't want to become
It does.
someone who
LTG
just
does the
sits
same
here and
thing.
talks to you all night, every night.
There are streamers just like that. They literally have nothing to do. They don't have any expertise in any field. They're not
Phil?
entertaining at all. They just
Phil?
want to talk. And
Phil?
people like that. And that's fine. I get that. There's people out there, that's their forte or whatever. I don't just want to be someone who talks to you all night or lectures
You
you on a
managed to
topic
power
or whatever,
through.
all right? But at the same time, I'm no longer beholden to gaming. I used to be. Like, no exaggeration.
Should we
used to
make
be
a new
like,
channel?
"Man, it's a slow
DSP,
time of
the
year for
artist
games.
formerly
Now,
known as
my
DSP
views are
Gaming?
down, my revenue's down, everything is down, and this sucks. I'm beholden to games.
Okay.
But I'm not anymore. Like,
Cool.
right now, I'm even on the fence. Should I even play Neo 3? No one actually really cared about
Damn
Neo
it, I
2.
do!
I'm serious. Like, I played through the whole thing. People were bored within a few streams and
I hate you,
complaining
Phil.
to me that I was
I
playing
hate you
it.
so
wanna
damn
know
much.
Why? You ready for this?
What?
Because I was doing good at it.
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
I wasn't sucking that much at it, so my detractors couldn't clip it well, and it wasn't making the money, and they were frustrated that I
Wait,
was
which
playing
game was it?
So it was streams and about Neo 2. I'm serious. Like, I played through the whole thing. People were bored within a few streams and complaining to me that I was playing it. You want to know why? You ready for this? Because I was doing good.
That happens to be one of my all-time favorite This Is How You Don't plays. This is how you don't play Neo 2. If I could have just one This Is How You Don't play to watch forever, it'd probably be Neo 2.
That's incredibly stupid.
Let's see how DSP does. Most replayed, that's cheating. Let's go here. DSP is being really good at the game right here. Oh yeah, look at this dude. He's a beast master. Oh, hold on.
Can't move. I'm
dead. Yeah, he's doing fantastic.
Good at it.
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
I wasn't sucking that much.
Who do you
at
think
it,
is more of a
so my
wrathful cult
detractors
leader,
couldn't clip
DSP
it well,
or LTG?
and it
It's
wasn't
really
making the money, and they were frustrated
one or the
that I was
other.
playing.
What?
I imagine
My
with pure
fans didn't
consistency,
really like it. I thought it was just
DSP
okay.
probably.
It didn't work for anyone. You see? So, I am not going to kill myself playing boring games or
yes,
really difficult
Pure
games
Monarch. It was
any
the
longer.
Neo
We're
1
going to find
beta.
things that work for everyone, that people enjoy for whatever reason, and we're going to keep them in the rotation, and those stick, and other things will be dropped.
I'll say he's not going to play
Try
Neo
other things to
3.
play.
I was kind of excited
That's
for
what
that.
I
I was
said.
going to
But
restream
again,
that.
I
All
explain
right, well.
this in context.
Oh no, what are the
with
detractors
full
going to do?
explanation,
Move on.
So you understand what I'm saying. This will be clipped down to one moment where I say, oh, I'm not playing tough games anymore. And that's what my detractors put out, and you hear that and you believe it. Hence why people on the internet have such misconceptions about me. That's why. So people will say,
People aren't even allowed to abridge what DSP says. If DSP was quoted in the paper, he would get mad that they just used a couple sentences. Bro, I spoke for 45 minutes uninterrupted. Why didn't you type all that down? See it? You can't trust the media nowadays. They didn't say all 45 minutes of my blather. They didn't quote it all. What the hell?
but I don't edit. I took that clip straight from Phil's stream. No, you took one out of context sentence.
That's funny.
Out of an
They
entire
should put that on the.
that
Yeah,
gave
they should have put that on the box.
That's not in context, and it doesn't make any fucking sense because you took it out of context.
What's the
You
context?
understand?
That you're a
It doesn't
crybaby?
matter if it's a raw thing I said or not. No, the things that people clip are not me saying 5 words from different sentences taped together. They're actual sentences I've said, but they're not in context.
Oh my
Therefore, they don't make any sense. This person literally saying that misunderstood what I said.
No, Phil, I said it earlier as a joke, but the context is always that you're flipping out. The context is that you're losing your shit, you're emotionally unstable, and you just make these blanketing statements. It's the same thing when I was playing Sekiro 1. I wish there was Sekiro 2. I was playing Sekiro that first time I ever played it. I was talking like Phil because I was mad. When you're mad, you say blanketing statements. You say, that's it, this game sucks. I don't want to play anymore. This is bullshit. I shouldn't be losing. This game's too hard. Bull crap. I'm not playing this crap anymore. And then you pick up the controller and you keep playing because you were just pissed. That's the context. DSP was pissed, and so he said that. But he can't have the humility to admit, yeah, I was kind of in a bad mood. That's why I said that. He has to recontextualize the universe to suit his narrative. And to some extent, he's right in that saying that, well, these clippable moments, I don't benefit from them. Well, that's because you don't want to and you don't allow it to. And you are such a weak little narcissist that you can't stand the idea of someone laughing at you. That's the context. The context is actually way worse.
Because they didn't hear the whole thing that I said. Only if
Yeah,
I
you didn't
heard
hear
a
all
small
that
part of it.
3
Well, it's just
hours
people
of my
like simple,
rant.
clear answers. If you have to spend 10 minutes to explain something simple, it puts off a lot of people. Yes, because a lot of people are stupid.
People don't have
lazy,
time
and
to hear all
unintelligent.
this.
They want a quick TikTok-like short or snippet instead of an actual intelligent discussion. I can't help stupid people. They're going to be stupid, so I don't care about stupid people. Do you understand? If you don't actually want to hear someone's rationale,
All
you're
right.
that dumb.
All right, I'll call your bluff on this, DSP. I'm going to try and say what DSP said in 5 minutes. I'm going to try and give it in a sound clip because DSP is trying to indicate that this is impossible. It's impossible to have brevity. I don't want to play difficult games like FromSoft or online fighting games because I find that I don't necessarily benefit from it quite like how the detractors benefit from it. They can get clips out much faster of me flipping out, and they can condense those clips and make them more packaged, and they get their content watched that way. Meanwhile, when I'm playing the game, it kind of takes a while to get to all the salt, and it's rather intermittent. It's not necessarily as appealing that way for people. And furthermore, I don't like my detractors, and I want to set up systems that prohibit them from succeeding based on what I do. So that's why I'm not playing them as much. Do I necessarily mean I'm going to never play any of those games ever again? Probably not. I might play them. But you got to understand I have some wariness about it. How'd I do, everyone? How did I do? I used maybe a minute. DSP used 6 minutes and effectively said nothing. You can actually be brief with what you say. DSP doesn't believe that. He thinks that you should watch all 3 hours of his stream to understand the context of one of his opinions that he's not even going to stick by tomorrow.
Then
people don't have
you're
time
not
for that.
Important to me. You don't exist to me. You're just another one of these fucking.
You're
no-load
unemployed,
humans
Phil. That's why
that
you're
doesn't serve
able
a
to do
purpose.
that. That's why you're
Sorry, if
able
that
to
dumb, you need
blather
somebody
on
to
for
explain to you in
hours and
5
expect
seconds, or
people
you
to
have
sit down and
ADHD,
watch it
start
all.
looking somewhere else because you're that fucking immature.
We're
I
ADHD
don't
because
care.
we don't
All
want to
right?
do
So
that.
enjoy it. Enjoy the nice. Enjoy the gobblers.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I thought it was time for men.
Enjoy the nice autumn setup. Oh shoot.
Yeah, right.
I
This
dropped
dude
the
gets all this
gobbler.
money from
Leroy
disabled
did a
people and
$2
he's still
super chat.
cranky
He
all
says,
the
I don't
time.
approve of the shirt. It hurts my eyes, so go shopping. All right. Give me some money and I'll go shopping. Give me some money. I'll go buy some shirts. I actually want to, but I just haven't had a chance to go to any store recently.
Phil doesn't help stupid people. He just takes their money.
Like I said,
he helps
I
them
think
not wander.
in
Never
early,
mind. That actually wouldn't.
December,
That
I
can't
have
be
2
proven. I was
days
going to say
scheduled
he
off where I
helps
have to
them
do a
not
bunch of
wander into
appointments with my
traffic,
wife,
but
and
I
I
don't
think on
know.
those days while I'm
It
out,
would
I'll try
explain
to get
why
to the store and buy
some
some more clothes.
some of DSP's
But
fans just
this
kind of
shirt
disappear.
is a designer Nautica shirt from the 2000s.
It's 20 years old.
But I've only worn it a few times, so it looks like it's new, like it never faded.
Yeah,
'cause it
there
was
you
always
go,
in a
Matt Bear.
drawer.
The
You see that?
context is that the Cannon
So,
brothers are evil.
That's why it looks like it's brand new, but it's not. It's actually from the mid 2000s.
No one cares,
Yes,
Phil.
it's
Moving
20
on.
years old, and I only wore it maybe a few times in my content. So that's why it looks literally new. It doesn't look like it's been worn at all. There you go.
Is this the kind of jaw-dropping content we can expect from
Why would you
DSP
admit
former
that?
gaming?
Who cares? Who cares how old a piece of clothing is, as long as it looks good?
You're the
I
one
like Scooby and
blathering
it looks
about
good,
it.
so why do I give a shit?
Den Frogger. Ack,
I
ack,
also
ack.
have brand new shirts that I just bought a few months ago that I wore. Big deal. Cold Bologna Sandwiches did a $2 super chat and said the internet is correct and kind, Phil. Of course. I should have.
Also,
I have no
that
experience.
guy's point makes me think about something. DSP is such a piece of work to be talking about how the internet is a toxic, negative place. What was DSP's first approach to the internet? How did you were given this new form of information, new form of interconnectedness of the human species. And how did DSP use it? By being an obnoxious, abrasive, toxic dickhead. Him and so many others helped to get that rolling. And then he says, well, I matured. Yeah, but you're still Oppenheimer. You still helped build it.
In that whatsoever.
The king of hate?
Everything always said about me is correct and kind, so, I just don't know.
Most of it's correct,
If
none
you
of it's
do
kind.
a YouTube contribution, it has to wait a whole month to clear.
Really?
And then I get it.
Oh.
On Kick, I actually now get paid weekly because I'm actually in the Kick Partner Program. I qualified for that program. Therefore, every week I get paid by Kick. So it's like I get it immediately, I get it weekly, I get it monthly.
DSP needs speech therapy.
Almost all of it. I get pretty much all of it. I get most of it, but not all of it. Does it really matter?
DSP is
No,
good. He's a
It's
good
not a big
example
deal.
of the
I have enough
importance of
supporters and enough
therapy.
support. I don't need to
Because I
worry
think a
about
lot
how
of people
stuff comes in
overlook therapy
anymore.
for a
There was
number of
time when
reasons.
I did, for sure.
Right.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Those times are in the past.
Is that playing? Oh my god, it didn't. Oh my god. Oh my. Can I replay it? Phil has a phenomenal gift with making his own memes about him. And the welcome home is an S tier meme that he created because it works on all those extra levels, you know. DSP is home. This is his reality for the rest of his life. His DSP supporters, that's their home. That's their life. Our life is elsewhere, and we intersect with Phil whenever we want to. And then DSP, what happened? He went right back to mediocrity. He went right back to irrelevance, went right back to the void. Welcome home, Phil. Fantastic. This dude's kind of a genius when he does that. Thank you very much, Human Centipede. I greatly appreciate it.
That's why you don't hear me saying, please tip tonight. I need tips so desperately, please. I don't do that. I don't do that.
I don't do that.
I'm good. I have enough liquidity. I don't have to worry about that
Hell
stuff.
yeah, Phil.
Okay? We have now hit 179 of support tonight, which means one thing and one thing only.
People like me and my content.
Despite what all the morons on the internet say, it's too bad
Everything
for them.
is
So
proof
sad.
of how great
They
I
like
am.
my content, and they have to live with it, but they won't. Instead, they'll make content about it to try to make money for themselves.
Fuck that, Phil.
Okay,
You are a
okay.
dirty-
Let me use some DSP logic because he hates when you use his own logic against him. All right, DSP. So if something gets money regularly and consistently, that means that people like the thing. That is your theory, and we're going to stress test it with Phil's own words. Amiibos. They're bad. Why are they bad? Because DSP doesn't like them. But it doesn't matter that people liked it and supported it and paid for it. That's bad. I don't approve of that thing. Therefore, equal bad. Rollback netcode. People like it. They support it. No, that's bad. So if you support Phil through some sort of alchemy, some sort of transmutive property, it translates to you love me and you adore me and everything that I'm doing is great. However, if money is sent in some way to... Oh, also, it is positive. It is a good thing that I'm doing this thing. But if money is spent anywhere else that DSP even slightly dislikes, you're a fool. This thing is bad. How could you spend money on a bad thing? This is bad. They don't like you. They just take your money. Well, ain't that convenient?
Rotten liar. Wow, Phil's a scammer. He's a piece of underhanded shit. He's been lying to his viewers and fans for so long. I'm screwed right now because I have no money. And before everyone freaks out,
Man, look at
it
this
says,
samurai style file.
oh my God, where did all Phil's money go?
Hey, how's it going, Cardinals? Big ups. The Omega Lin catch-up session? I just felt like doing a random spur-of-the-moment stream. This is how you don't play Neo 2. Damn, 9 hours of goodness. Look at that shit, man. Hell yeah. I already got high this week. If I hadn't already gotten high this week, I would have gotten high tonight and watched some of this. 9 hours of goodness. Let's see DSP be good at this game real quick.
What do you mean by that, White Ranger Zeo?
Oh.
The change. What the heck a change about this game? Dude, the menus are too complex. Look at
Not
this.
really.
Just look at this. I hold R1, right?
Uh-huh.
Now I change stances,
Yeah,
right?
that's very reasonable.
I can change weapons up for range, down for melee. I can change inventory menus, right? If you accidentally, then by the way, if I hit R2 instead of R1, these are your yokai abilities. If I hit my left trigger, that's your bow, and then here. Like,
So what I'm hearing, Phil, is that you can't monkey slam your controller.
It's like so overly complex. It gets frustrating if you accidentally do one thing wrong. It can literally lead to like a big ass domino effect of fuck ups.
Well, with you, it's more likely this happens. By the way, this guy was doing good at this game, and the detractors were maulding.
Alright, that was good. Now I can just focus on the skeleton.
God damn it, I need to get away from this really quickly. I'm going to sit here and watch this the rest of the night.
If so, what kind would you favor? Yeah, you know, when I was younger, I thought, oh, I'd like to make a platformer. Oh, you know, I'd like
I would
do
love to see
fighting
DSP make a
games,
video
or
game.
expertise in fighting games, or I always told you guys.
Press
well,
A to win.
ultimate
You're the winner! The positive
action
person
or
prevails.
shooter.
Detractors defeated.
Iconic
Oh, pretty good game, huh?
franchises like Master Chief from
Alright, well, moving on. No, not Dale right now. Well, I guess we could watch some Dale. Let's see. Yeah, I'll watch this one, or wait, what's this? That's DSP right now. What's this? Oh yeah, I wanted to watch this because it's DSP's couldn't get the sponsorship for some reason. Oh God, what is that?
You gotta cook. Like if you gotta cook the scrambled eggs, you cook the scrambled eggs. I'll wash all the dishes and do all the cleaning.
I'll wash all the paper plates.
Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other. So I cleaned, you know, the frying pan. Or actually, it was a big, like a more of a stir fry wok that she made.
We used a wok to make our eggs.
Utensils and everything after the meal.
Roll back,
Luckily, I
let's not
didn't
forget
have to
back in the
clean
day when the
plates,
Cannon Brothers
because we had
told.
holiday
I want to
paper
believe
plates.
that they did tell him this, and they knew that no one would believe him.
This was the best ham I've had in my life. I wish I was exact.
Dale just went live? What's Dale? I can't restream Dale. He will come for me.
Amazingly tasty.
Not about to get banned because he's
And then we had the homemade
got all
mashed
those issues.
potatoes, the Hawaiian roll, some sweet corn, and there was the.
Do you know what
mishmash
kind of makes this fall
blueberry and the
apart,
jellied
Philo?
cranberry
Is the
sauce.
paper plates.
Wow, excuse me. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. But I ate a ton of food for dinner. My mom. Oh
Ooh.
my God. My wife, not my mom. I don't know why I said that. My wife made a ton of food.
Because they have the same
I
role.
received a $20 tip. My tip animations are manual. I literally could have faked every tip I've ever gotten, and there's no way you would know that.
Are you also gonna cover
In
LTV?
addition
Yeah.
to that, it's not just a selfie stick.
What the hell is this?
It's also a fold-out tripod.
Whoa!
What you can do,
Well, shit,
you
man.
can set this up somewhere.
Living in
Like,
the
let's say, for example,
living in the future.
you're
Look at
going
this shit.
to film at a location, or you're gonna go do, I don't know, a food review at a restaurant,
Oh,
and you
nice.
want a scene of you just sitting there like.
Or
in a certain
because that's
angle,
not
perspective, trying to
undignified, huh?
pose
You're
it,
eating
do
your
the
burger
intro,
and you've got
maybe
to
you're outside the restaurant,
stand
you do
there
the
with
intro
a
right in front of the front door.
phone.
So
Come
you
on
can
now.
use this tripod to set up and can attach it to whatever it is that you're currently wearing, like so.
Okay. All right. Why do
And
you
now
have so many
a portable
microphones?
microphone that's attached to you.
Are we doing
And
some mobile
This
streaming?
thing comes with great software that actually
Scrambled
uses
eggs,
noise
love it.
isolation technology.
Quite frankly, if you really want to know the truth, I think the people who
I bet you could. I bet you could sell timeshares on the moon to Phil.
Traditional formulaic life, okay? People who
The guy's an idiot.
have a job that they
You see Dale try to go IRL on someone because they took a picture of him. Yeah, he got banned for it.
to support their family.
He was reading
You
out too
know,
hard. He
the
himself
wife and
admitted
the
he was
kids
rogging out, which,
who,
thank
you
you. I
love
appreciate
them,
your honesty,
but
Dale.
At the same time, you may start to look back.
Yeah, you rogged out about
say,
that
"Man,
kid
I'm
who was
proud
taking
of this
pictures
life,
of him
and if
because
I
he's
actually
a,
wanted to do something
you know,
different with my life, I
Bigfoot. Well, this is
can't
thin
anymore
leg.
because of the life decisions that I
Chicken
made.
leg.
I'm now stuck in this pattern. And you know what I mean? That's kind of what causes a midlife crisis.
Imagine
You think,
Bigfoot,
the
but he's
guy
wearing
runs
Under
out
Armour.
And he frivolously spends crazy amounts of money.
How's it
to
going,
buy a fucking,
Splitzilla?
sports car for himself in the middle of
Big
his
ups.
life for no freaking reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Steak.com is outlawed in the state of Washington, where I
Bummer.
live in the United States. I guess Washington blacklisted the site and said no one in the
They
state of
banned
Washington
it. They lean
is
in,
allowed
manual banned it.
to gamble on that site for some reason. Because when you
Rockfoot.
register for it, you need to actually give your real
Oh, man.
residence, like your real address and everything.
I love
in order
Rog
to
so
use it
much.
properly for tax purposes and everything. And when you put in
Are we
any
dead yet? I'm
Washington
working on
address, it says ban. So
You should feel
sadly,
good about
even
that,
if I
Phil. That's
wanted to
a good
explore
thing.
An opportunity like that, which by the way, I wasn't 100% locked into it all. I was just considering it. I still to this day don't know anything about it, like how it would work.
Kenichi, the game
how I would
or
actually
the anime? No, I haven't
mission-
watched it.
mission would be. Like, I don't know
What have I been
anything about
watching?
that. We didn't get to that part.
I've been watching
basically, they
One
were
Punch
gonna make me
Man
an
season
offer,
3.
and I was like, well, before you give me the actual financial offer, are you even sure I can do it? Because every state in the United States is different and is, you know,
Robust
basically
egg
different
waffle
laws.
breakfast.
Some states in this country.
But why are you
can
giving
do
this dude
online
money?
gambling, and others you can't. It just so happens the one I live in, you can't. What the
Phil
fuck?
here's having a eulogy for gambling. Yeah, my best friend loves that anime a lot. He's recommended to me multiple times.
In the time when I got to do one attack.
It's the same old tragedy every time I get time to watch something. I sit down, I think, what are some anime I need to watch? I'm not really in the mood for that. I'm not really in the mood for that. I guess I'm gonna have to watch my favorite anime, American Dad.
This is a waste of time.
One frame man. Well.
Like, no lie, there's no point in doing this. That was a complete waste of my time.
Oh, hell yeah.
He
Rage
quit. He rage quit. Oh my god, he rage quit.
I don't need rocks knocking on my door.
I can't do that
Demon
mission because
Centipede.
they're level 144. My Pokemon are only level 100, even with the buff. It doesn't tell you the level of the mission as you're going in, so you have no clue it's going to be that hard. And the Pokemon get to do 3 attacks before you get to do even open a menu.
Boo-hoo, man!
That was a complete waste
The
of
game
time.
doesn't tell me I'm gonna lose ahead of time. Okay?
Oh my god, he's drinking Tyrone.
Only a dumbass would think that he
Just
should
a
win the
reminder,
first
there's
time he ever
possibility
plays a
to name
game
one
of
more
any
Pokemon
sort.
today
You're not
in the party
Yugi,
to show
DSP.
you.
You're not gonna win
Currently,
whichever
everyone here
game
has
the
an
first
ace
time.
except
Doesn't work that way.
A cool rock is
It's a
not stuck in the
beginner's
party.
trap,
It's
because a
$20
good game
contribution
would
and
never
why you
have
bring a
anything
Pokemon
that
add
makes
it to
me
the party,
lose.
You can do that. I'm saying you have to. I'm just saying it's something we do whenever we play Pokemon. So if you're interested, let me know. The sooner the better, because they'll stay in the party for today. And,
Exactly, Rolling
you
Golem.
get more out of it than
Fast
we
forward
do,
15
okay?
years, we're going to
But
be doing
just
another
throwing that
room
out there,
tour,
I
and it's
realized
going to
there's
be
still
that
a spot
damn
left in the party for today we hadn't
tripod
done.
for his
So there you
phone.
go.
Give me your money.
Damn it,
I can't even
Zambi,
do
you're
anything.
pissing
He
me
did it.
off because my
He came
soundboard
out,
isn't
he
set up. I
immediately
would
got
say,
knocked
I would
out.
press the
What do you
sound
want
clip
me
for.
to do?
Ooh, you think it's time for men? What the hell is that? Watch out.
They put me in this arena, so I can't even move. See that?
Oh yeah. That's true. I'm only a supporting character in Phil's
literally,
journey.
It's the most unfair fight in the game so far.
His
There's
journey
no
of
way to survive.
improving.
As soon as you take your Pokemon out, they're dead. There's no way to even heal them. They don't give you an
He's
opportunity
getting
to heal
bullied by
them.
monsters. They're spreading his cheeks.
It's completely busted.
I kind of like his hoodie.
Banned. Gone.
I like a good
Forever.
hoodie.
Supporting the stream, via contribution if you're here live, whether it's a super chat or a membership on YouTube, some kicks or a gifted sub over on Kick. Maybe
I don't have any
a
money,
tip via
Phil.
PayPal. All appreciated.
All my money is in
Thanks to
amiibo stock.
everyone who has hung out and enjoyed Pokemon. We still got about 45 minutes left today. But, it is your support that keeps these streams going and allows me to do what I love to do. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports further, and thanks for being a chill audience today.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Dark. Or Ghost.
I don't like this. I don't like this. What is this? I mean, I see the ninja dude flying around there. That's hype. But what is this shit? I hate to say it, but this isn't Pokemon, is it? What happened to having your dude use one of 4 moves on the other dude and then...
Dude, again? He wasn't even looking at me.
Man,
So
what
I'm
is
glad
this?
I'm basically resuming. This is stupid.
I don't know
I
about
love the cheese.
that. I like Brian
He
Johnson, Phil,
literally
there.
wasn't looking at me. He turns around and instantly blasts me and takes all of my health with one hit.
That's awesome, man. You took a Cursier right to the face.
Yeah. Basically, this game has completely unbalanced stuff. Like, none of the fights up to now have even been a
Johnny's going
problem.
beast
Now, All of
mode.
a sudden, I don't have the weakness, and the guy just one-shots me over and over.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
He's
that's why I'm
ready.
resuming with the damage dealt. I don't care. I just don't care.
Yeah, I'm not about this
The game just
sequence.
ain't that important.
I cheated and it worked. Thanks for a great stream. Reminder, tonight I'm back between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It's going to be End Game of Routine. This is the horror game based in space where we are being currently hunted by some
Trackers.
crazy creature. We don't even know what it is.
Oh,
All
the
right.
incomprehensible.
We
I
have to
hate
escape
when I'm
this
haunted by
area
the
where all the
incomprehensible.
doors
I
are
can't even tell
locked
people
on
what I'm
us.
dealing with.
And we don't even know what's happening. The plot is wild in this game. So if you want some first-person horror suspense
I like
fun,
these little
come
interludes
on
here.
back tonight for delicious pennies.
How's it going, Ramen?
Delicious. Open your mouth, close your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know about all
taste
this
the penny
stuff, Silent
surprise.
Weapons. I miss the old days of having your little pixelated
Yummy.
dude fight the other
There's
pixelated
still
dude.
this back here. and it's still.
I got my
backable.
Pokemon. He's got, I don't know, firepower. It's pretty high. Let's see. Detractors are furious. Oh, this is about when he got his new upgrades. I want to see this. I'm probably not going to watch the rest of it.
Phil has the
Pignosis.
name is weird. It's the idiots. They've been around. I don't want to talk about it all night, but they've been around recently. They're trying to view bot the streams. They're coming in with weird names. They're trying to get noticed on the streams because they're
I do a lot of
upset
negative tension
because I'm
seeking
doing
behaviors,
so well.
Philo.
You have to understand that these kind of people love it when I'm down on my luck, when things are going
I like the
poorly.
snow falling
They love
because it
when
gives
my
me the
streams
impression
aren't
that there's a
doing
hole in
well,
DSP's roof,
then
and
they
there
say,
could
yes,
very well
Phil, he's
be.
going to bring back his goals. He's going to be begging every moment on every stream, and he's going to be miserable, and it hasn't happened. It's been almost
It's
whole
only a matter of
month. It
time,
hasn't
Phil.
happened at
And if it
all.
doesn't happen,
They
oh
can't
well.
stand it. They were predicting it would happen right away. Then they were predicting 1 week, 2 weeks. Oh, it's a matter of time. Well, guess what? It's not happening.
We'll see.
Fuck you.
We'll
You're
see,
a
Phil.
liar. Things are better.
We'll
Things
see.
are
You have to be
improving for
successful
me,
forever. We
and
just
they
have to
can't
wait for you to
stand it.
fail
They were
once.
really upset when I did that set walkthrough yesterday. Really upset. So, screw them. Ignore their nonsense.
No one's
and just go
upset that
ahead
you
and
did your
move on
walkthrough.
positively.
Who was mad?
That's the
Which
way
one
to
of
be
you
done.
was gnashing their teeth because
yourself in
DSP
life.
got a new microphone
Don't
or
let these
whatever?
idiots
No one's
try
mad.
to hold you back or hold you down. You just
I have never played any of the Digimon games.
go with the flow and have a good time.
My
God,
bestie,
Tyrone.
my bestie insists by it, but
Yes,
I
yes,
just make
I
fun of
know,
it
just ignore
because
it.
he
Again,
likes
don't
it.
bring it up. Here's the truth about this nonsense of view-botting, okay? I've never view-botted.
Okay, I only wanted to hear that part about the trolls being bitter and crying. Where the hell am I? Is he live yet? Where is this guy? Megabonk? Let's get that queued up. I might restream tonight. We'll think about it. And it looks like everything else is... Do I really want to watch the routine rage quit? It's kind of not that amusing. Got this out here. I did want to watch his room tour. I hadn't watched it. I saw that this dude uploaded a Christmas stream or Christmas video. I'm amazed it's only 5 minutes. 5 minutes and change, whatever, 5 minutes. DSP, why are you uploading videos like this on Christmas, bro? Go hang out with your wife. Maybe he uploaded it automatically. He set it to premiere at 3/12 Christmas Day. Let's see it. Let's see how great your life is, Phil.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry Christmas. I hope that you and yours are having a great holiday. I am as well.
Yeah, I'm stoked,
In fact,
bro.
I've had a lot of fun holiday festivities already. Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my wife. This morning, had an amazing breakfast. I'm going to be back on Saturday morning to tell you all about this on the Level 1 podcast. You might be saying, what the heck is this video?
Yeah, why are you doing something
kinda
so
weird.
stupid?
Well, yeah, it is weird because I wasn't planning on doing this today, but I just so happened to find myself with a little bit of extra time to mess around as my wife is getting ready for the rest of today.
Cat was slapping me around and I hit
I'm
up
going to try
here.
some of my new equipment. So, as you can see, this is a little bit of a different perspective, isn't it? And
Yeah, I'm not a
sounds
fan of
little
this
different too,
perspective.
doesn't it? This is actually a tech test as much as it is a piece of content. for you
DSP
to
looks like a
watch and
shrunken
enjoy.
head, but
What I'd like
regularly
to do
proportioned.
briefly is actually show you a first-person perspective walkthrough
Whoa.
of what it looks like when I am here streaming every single day. You ready? Let's go. A little bit of a holiday surprise here on DSP Gaming.
Whoa, look at this.
Is literally what I'm doing.
Tissues,
What you
nice.
see
In case we need to spank it.
is what I see when I am live streaming here on my channel every day. So this is my new command center. Ultra wide screen monitor, as you can see. That's my microphone that's in my face as I record. And I don't have everything open, obviously.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta giggle for a minute. I remember one time Kinda Sav asked me, she said, how the hell do you think up these crazy, stupid things all the time? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but I do have an example. This video is actually prime parody material. Keep all the audio as is, but right here when he switches, what you do from here is you just have like a hellscape. I mean, an actual hellscape. You got fire, you've got screaming skulls, you've got demons flying through the air and whatnot. It just looks like a miserable existence. And then have a bunch of words materialize and they look dark and spooky. Stuff like gout, doubt, I don't have enough money. People don't like me. This is what it looks like when I'm streaming. It just it's his internal hell. I think that'd be kind of funny.
I see when I am live.
This is
streaming
what
here
I
on my
see. You
channel
see all
every
these
day.
floating
So
skulls?
This is my new
Yeah.
command center. Ultra wide
damn it.
screen monitor, as you can see. That's my microphone.
Dale's
that's
been
in
talking
my
about how
face
someone who's not
as I
him
record.
should get full
And I
custody
don't
of a
have
daughter
everything
that's
open,
not his to
obviously.
stop
I don't
child
have all the
support
chats and
payments
everything,
he's not
but this
paying.
is the monitor
I guess
by
that's
which
the
I am
kind of
monitoring everything. We've got
galaxy
YouTube
brain
chat on the
take
right,
I can
King
only
chat
expect
right
from a
here,
New Age Black.
contributions here. I actually have a thing open that monitors emails for PayPal contributions coming in, and then I monitor the actual stream like right here through OBS. And
Oh, thank you very much, Amick. I greatly appreciate it. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. I'm excited for New Year's because I have my wife's Russian and they celebrate New Year's more than they celebrate Christmas. They more or less kind of wrap Christmas into New Year's, but she is making a gigantic spread of food. She's making 6 to 7 different items, and I'm hype as hell. My favorite thing she's making Olivier salad. Olivier salad. If weight was not an option or calories didn't exist, I would just eat that by the handful. Just big old paws full of Olivier salad. It's the best stuff. So I look forward to my Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Amick. I appreciate it.
and now here is the stream stats for YouTube. So
Oh wow. Oh, it doesn't look
this is
good.
what I'm looking at every single day when I'm streaming. Okay.
DSP,
Here's
this
my
is a
keyboard,
lolcow
and I tell you,
statement.
all has
Listen to how
RGBs and everything. Take a
miserable you
look. That's
sound.
exactly what it looks like kind of every single day when I'm streaming. I have a different theme to what I'm actually doing on that particular day. To my left is my Steam Deck, which I use to, my Stream Deck, which is what I use to control things like recording and scenes and things like that.
Yeah, that's how
while
everything
I
gets
am
messed up all the
streaming.
time.
This is my new Roland Bridgecast, which I'm now using to monitor
What the hell
all
is
of the
that?
audio on all of my streams. Pretty
Wow,
darn
look at all
cool.
those
As you
RGBs,
can see to
man.
my right, this is my
It's a
actual
good thing
gaming
DSP
setup
doesn't
now.
actually
My
have
MSI
any
OLED monitor, webcam there for
seizures.
face cam right in front of me, the microphone that I use to capture audio when I am talking voice communications in games.
Bro,
Another
this
keyboard
looks
and mouse.
terrible.
This is actually the Asus ROG Azoth
Rag!
and the Razer Viper V3 Pro. I used these yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and I had an all-day positive kill death ratio.
Hey, look at this. We got our Swiss Army knife. In case a detractor makes it past Cat, he can use this to take his own life before you can hurt him.
Which I have never had before since I played the game this year. So obviously,
Hold on, I gotta get the
something
knife
helped
blade
with this
edge
setup.
out.
And
Oh,
as you
hold
can
on,
see
it's a
here,
screwdriver.
This is my
It's a can
Audio-Technica
opener.
headphones, which are hooked actually into the Bridgecast, giving me surround sound. And this
Look
is
at
the
all this
Razer
shit.
Wolverine 8K
Bro,
Pro, which I believe is
why
the
do you have
high-
more
well,
shit
really
than the
high-end
International
game
Space
controller that
Station,
I've been
bro?
using playing everything recently.
is
and I
all this?
absolutely love it. So this is my
I
perspective.
thought my setup was too
When I'm
cluttered.
streaming, I am surrounded by technology, which is pretty darn cool. Behind me, of course, we have the set. You know, we
I'm
got
basically a
this,
cyborg,
the
man.
Boom Pixu 64 screen. We got some holiday, settings. The actual noise canceling.
This is the
phone
first-person
behind
view
me,
I want to
The
see.
back wall down here. Just
Go
to
ahead and
give you a
face
little
that
bit-
wall,
I
Phil.
Avert your eyes, but I just want to show you what it looks like. So that's one of the strips, the LED strips that I have down on the floor. Then these two lamps on the
Mhm.
sides, and that gives me all the LED, RGB coloring.
Oh yeah,
for
that's
the
my
office
fix
that we
for that
see every day
RGB
on
shit.
stream.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
darn cool. Pretty much the rest of the office isn't used anymore. Like back there's my gaming PC, that's used. Over there is the PS5 speakers that go into that. Outside of that, like I have a whole other desk in the back over there that I don't use.
This is what I was trying to basically get at here. Let's see if this is it.
New life, here we go. Okay, first thing, meditation. Just gotta close my eyes, clear my head, and find my quiet place. I'll come back.
Use. It just sits there. And I'm going to have to figure out what to do with the TV, what to do with all that. That's like long-term stuff. I'm just happy that now, short-term, my stuff is working, So
yeah,
anyway,
with enough years, humans to be.
this is
You get more
literally it.
shit
This is
each
what I
year.
look at
It's,
every day when I'm streaming. It's awesome. I have more room
exponential.
now here on the floor, with there's my little hedgehog that blocks the door. That's a little door stopper for when the wind is strong. But yeah, like this is my setup now. I'm curious what you think. I'm curious not only what
Do
you
you
think of the
really
setup,
want to know what I
did you
think?
about
No,
what we
that is
just
not a
did?
fridge. That's a
Just a
filing
test
cabinet. Because I asked the same
of,
question and people
you
will say,
know, some
"You're
new
wrong and
equipment,
stupid.
and
We
I'm
hate
very
your
curious what
content.
you thought
It's not a
about that.
fridge." They took me out
I
of
already have some
context.
ideas of things that I can implement with this in the future once I get used to using it. The thing is you know, it's,
I
it's
bet it has a
different.
learning
It's way
curve.
different doing stuff like this than just sitting in front of the webcam and filming. So I'm curious.
Phil,
you know,
I want to
how this
stand
looked,
up right
about
now, put my
feedback,
ass to the mic and
and
fart. This was
I'm gonna listen to it
stupid.
myself now and see how it was. But thank you all for watching. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope you're having a great Christmas. I'll be back in a couple days.
I'm streaming from the dump.
To get you all caught up.
You're at
on the Level
Cyrax's
One
place?
Podcast. See you Saturday, everyone. Peace out.
Yeah, Wilson, it's exactly that. He has all these microphones. He has all these cameras. He has all this accoutrement. He's living in the year 3222. And it's all to deliver a product that's garbage. A better resolution of garbage. All right, we're switching over to Dale. Let's see. What Dale crashes out on his baby mama going on a rant goes after his crash out rant. So this is part 2 of the rant. We got to get to part 1. I hope we have enough time before DSP shows up. Yeah, this one's it. Low Tier God crashes out over paying child support and confirms he has a daughter. I couldn't find the clips of the Twitter, or not Twitter, the Target rant, and I'll just save it for the next one. I figured I'll catch up on the baby mama stuff right now and just kind of go to him flipping out on other things. But the Target rant, I just don't have it lined up right now. Oh God. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting excited for DSP's 43rd birthday toys upcoming April to see if he'll cry for a third. DSP, tell you what, man, you host a birthday party, I'll come. I'm not going to stay there long because it stinks.
He is, I'll say this again, he is on child support. I don't want to get into the legalities of it right now, but
CPS
he is pays me like the beginning of the month.
Bruh. Oh, by the way, I wanted to add something because someone responded to me on this on Twitter while I was discussing some of this. And they brought up a question and they said, well, why is she coming after Dale now? Why is she doing all this seeking child support now? Why is she on YouTube more now? And I think the answer to that, besides the other more real answers, the two other kind of answers, is that Dale had some sort of agreement with her beforehand. And you can tell because of the hypothetical rants that he went on before we found out that he had a daughter. His rants were hyper-specific. And part of the rants was, if you and I already have an agreement, you should honor that agreement instead of going and seeking child support. That indicates to me that he did have some sort of arrangement with her to pay her or to support her without the legal system involved. And what happened is that he stopped supporting. He didn't do that. And then she went to court and put his ass on child support. Which shows why these lolcows are so fascinating. That's a fantastic arrangement to have. An informal arrangement that has no legal attachments whatsoever. If you just honor that agreement, that should be good. You shouldn't have any problems. Dale ruined it. Dale ruined this opportunity to avoid the legal system and is pissed off now that it is legal. The other reason why is because Dale has spent so long with just his narrative unopposed. And she feels inclined to provide her own commentary to the scenario. And so that's why I think she's more visible now and seeking the child support. Both these things are Dale's fault. Yeah, exactly, Wilson. He had a golden opportunity. Any other person would love to have this opportunity. He pissed it down his leg.
Stop watching my content, you fucking...
all right, well, take care of you, Human Centipede, and answer your question, I don't really know. This was kind of spur of the moment itself.
Bum-ass nigga. I've seen this nigga's profile before.
I've been trying to rest my voice as much as possible to try and get this cough under control.
Just calm, nigga. Ain't nobody coming for you, bitch. That's why
I see.
Face is
Thank you, Meth Bear. I appreciate that.
Idiot.
Okay, so my suspicion wasn't too far off, but was indeed incorrect.
Nigga, stay one and clip my shit and all this type of shit. Keep throwing some fake ass bastard anthropoid on me.
Oh God.
Get the fuck out of here with that lame ass shit. Niggas just keep typing that shit places like blow a dick. Worry about the fuck you got going on. Internet niggas.
How would that meeting even go?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Niggas
trying
got
not even
6
joke about it, but how would it go?
full-blown
What are they going to talk about? So,
I don't see nobody
are you
saying
in
nothing
school?
about
Yeah, I'm
XYZ.
actually in the gifted program. Oh,
Me,
I
everybody wanna
don't
keep
know how
bringing
to
up some
address
fake
that.
fucking anthropoid.
I
Get
struggle
the
with
fuck outta here,
stuff.
bruh. Ask yourself this question. Let's just say this. If a bitch was sure about an anthropoid, why would you badmouth the nigga that's allegedly this or that? Why would you badmouth the nigga?
Speaking like someone who truly is innocent. If I allegedly did this thing that I was alleged to have done,
that don't even make no sense.
yeah, it's like
just
what's
think
his
about that
name?
for a second.
Oh,
How
the dude who
does that add up?
killed
So
his
what's gonna
wife.
happen is the worthless anthropoid.
Tiger Woods, the other black dude.
I mean, clearly the
Oh,
motherfucker has
man.
a brain, so it could just go on Twitter and see the.
He was in that
go
movie
here,
about the
see
Mars
book,
movie.
Then start
Oh,
asking
God.
your dumb ass the questions.
O.J.
Like,
Simpson.
get the fuck outta here with that lame ass.
He's talking like O.J. Simpson.
not the
Now,
nigga
if I
that's- I might be
allegedly,
getting the blowback now
maybe,
for the
possibly killed this
But in the
lady,
future,
I wouldn't have done it like
we'll
that.
get whoever the fuck that bitch is will get the blowback from the anthropoid.
Okay.
That's how that's gonna go.
So
If
Dale
that's-
is
if that's like
exonerated
this, if
again.
that's really what it
Fantastic.
was, let's just say metaphorically speaking.
If you do enough damage to your stupid
what
lungs,
does
they'll
it
affect. I'm
solve?
kind of hoping that's true.
Is the
Yeah,
do you
O.J.
want,
Simpson.
Like, what are you really doing for your anthropoid? If you're just sitting around,
You can say
bad-mouthing the
child.
nigga,
You
alleged,
don't have to
alleged.
talk like a
how does-
damn
how does that help
Romulan.
the anthro? It don't, cause it ain't, and it ain't mine. I'm gonna sit around and talk about
It's.
the nigga who's
I'm
alleged
pretty sure it's
and make
yours,
it
Dale.
worse and fuck shit up even more. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Also, I'm gonna have niggas stalking the anthropoid for the rest of the anthropoid's life. Like, how does any of that make sense?
Who crash out more, DSP or LTG?
Knowing it's a bunch of pedos and weirdos out here. Oh,
It's
I'm gonna just go ahead and expose.
damn it!
like,
I hate that I
a
can't
bunch
ever
of
give straight
weirdos.
answers. To that I always feel
Knowing
obnoxious,
it's a
like
bunch
I'm
of weird
doing the fin
fucking
sitting
shit.
that I yell at DSP for.
Come on,
But
man,
they're
make it
so
make
neck and
sense.
neck;
Niggas
it's
don't
hard to
be
really
thinking
say,
about before they
and they
do it.
differ in
Yeah, I
little
heard
things.
about that. Niggas posted
DSP
pics of the
is
intro,
definitely
like,
more
that's
wide.
crazy.
This guy will
Wrong
rant
for
for
online.
years about something.
What grown man?
Whereas LTG is more about
saving a
height.
picture
This
of a
dude
random
will
kid and
scream
posting places.
about
You're
some
a pedo.
stuff. So there
Like,
you go.
make it make sense. Like, there's no pictures of a random ass kid in my fucking phone.
That is a little weird that people
But
keep.
yet
I
these
think
niggas
that's
posting random
wrong to
kids
keep
on the
posting a
internet.
kid.
Why
I
is
don't
a
think that's
kid
right.
in your fucking phone?
You
Why
should
when
leave
I
her as
tweet
far out of
something,
this as you possibly
niggas
can.
keep posting a random kid under my tweets. That's weird. You niggas are fucking pedos. If there's a random bitch out there that wants to associate with a bunch of pedos and weirdos and shit like that, hey, you know what? Go ahead.
Are you recording? Oh, okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
the nigga that's gonna get the blowback. The blowback is gonna be the anthropoid you exposed to a bunch of pedos and weirdos. That ain't got nothing to do with me. No, put it like this: no logical bitch with actual sense is going to badmouth the nigga that they claim is alleged. That's gonna make you look bad in the future. Let's just say this random, right? Let's just say one of you niggas, right? You're with a random. She just start talking mad shit about you to a bunch of random niggas. The anthropoid gets older. Says why, blah, blah, blah. Oh, just go check.
Okay,
check your,
okay. Hold up, Dale. Time out. This is bullshit. So your case is that she has ruined in some way her daughter's future because she has spoken up about her relationship with you and the various things associated with you. But there's nothing about the things that you have said completely unprompted that would be even slightly uncomfortable for her to see. You think your alleged I hate saying that. Anthropoid is not a word that needs to exist. Children do not deserve their own slur. I say that, but now I immediately think of several children who do deserve their own slur. Okay, well, those ones are anthropoids. But Dale's had numerous rants where women might as well not even exist. Which, it's time for men. But his disgusting statements about women are utterly unacceptable. It's repugnant. But nothing about that is bad for this child. That's not a problem for her. Seeing her father have meltdowns and crash outs over Street Fighter, that's not going to affect this child in any sort of way. It would affect me for sure if there was video footage of my dad melting down at Street Fighter. I would be embarrassed of my dad. Dale doesn't think that. He doesn't think anything that exists on his end of the equation would be bad to witness from this child.
Check his Twitter, blah, blah, blah. You'll see nothing but a response.
I told the farms that I wasn't posting because it's wrong.
That has nothing.
Yeah,
the
that's what's up.
nigga, the shit could be about me throwing a basketball in a pool. You'll see the bitch responding to random shit. What does that have
Exactly,
to do with
Ramen.
What does
Before
that have to do
it
with
was
anything?
already a 10 out of 10
how
of
does that,
repugnant.
How does that better
Then
the
when
life
it comes
of
out that he has a
Boy
daughter,
by
that's
talking
somehow
shit about a nigga playing
1,000 out of
Tekken
1,000 repugnant.
or a tweet or like it's delusion. It just doesn't make no fucking sense. Like that goes to show you that his priorities are in the wrong place. The priorities really don't be the anthropoid. It really be the hate on the nigga that did something with himself. It don't.
What
be
did you
about
do
nothing
exactly?
Else. It's not about the anthropoid. If it was, aren't people supposed to keep their anthropoid safe? That's what I thought. I thought you're supposed to keep your anthropoid safe. You know,
She is. She's not posting all these pictures. She's not
sure
sharing all
those
this.
don't know where they go to
Is
school.
she in your
Making
comments
sure
posting these pictures?
Weirdos aren't posting the pics. I don't understand. Some people don't.
It goes back to the PewDiePie defense. It's not bad that I am a deadbeat dad. That's not what's bad here. What's really bad is that you told the internet that I'm a deadbeat dad. See? You see that's the true villainy?
Have common sense. Hey, but look, that ain't my life, so I ain't got to worry about it.
It ain't my life. We got 18 more minutes of that being his life.
That really gives a fuck about their answer. You're not doing weird online. You're not doing weird ass. You're not trying to get anthro support out of niggas. You're not slandering niggas. You're trying to make sure that there's something there where the door's always open, where it's positive.
There are a couple kids in my workplace that deserve their own slur for being kids.
Negativity and all this weird shit. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. One thing that niggas gotta understand is there's one thing that niggas gotta understand. You can't
what's that?
make the nigga do anything he don't want to do.
That's true. We can't make you be a responsible human being, Dale.
You go to bed a bum. I don't. It's like niggas been spewing the same for the rest of the year. Like,
because he acted
for
like
half the year. That's all I keep seeing. If you want me to do a TikTok with a random anthropoid, like get the fuck out of here, nigga.
How's the daughter gonna feel when she's even told about all this lore?
So I'm wondering
how is that going to be explained to the daughter? Now the answer is that it should never be told to her. But how would you explain to the daughter? Yeah, your father, he went on this long extended fantasy rant about sexually assaulting a documentary creator to death. Because this documentary creator, June the King, made a documentary using your father's own words to tell a narrative about your father. And your father daydreamed about having rocks kill this man by drowning him in his semen. That sounds like a fantastic conversation to have.
Like, by spamming that shit, I'm just going to be like, you know what, damn, I should just with a random anthro, like, damn, I should just inquire. Like, I should just say,
yeah, your father died in
just start, you know what I'm saying?
The war. Really, which one? Pick one.
Just really, like,
He died in Desert Storm.
Like, get the fuck out of here, man. When you have said too much, it's a wrap. It's literally a wrap. On top of that, that thing got nothing to do with me, bro. Slandering somebody has never worked out well in the favor of somebody that's trying to do the slandering. I promise you that. Hold up, I gotta piss. Exactly, mostly about the bitch trying to get a bag. Because if it wasn't, obviously, the bitch don't care about the anthropoid. That's actual fact. If you cared about the anthropoid, you'd go about doing things differently. It's about money. That's one thing the internet is. You're never gonna be able to force a bastard on me. That's for sure. Force it up on yourself, nigga. Go dump money. If you niggas care that much about a random ass anthro, go dump money into a random GoFundMe or something. Start a trust fund for the anthro. Since you niggas care about the thing so much, shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I better see 30,000 in that mother.
No one's looking to take any sort of accountability.
You niggas been talking for 6 months. You niggas could have GoFunded me like 100 bands already.
I thought you said you were done talking about
this. Talking all shit. You niggas could have literally GoFunded me 100 bands for the thing. Like that's all I've been hearing the whole year is the same.
You're gonna hear about it until you
It's
die,
like,
Dale.
Every year, it's some new random shit niggas start spewing. Every single fucking
You're
year,
gonna hear
every
about it
6
until you
months, it's
die.
some brand new niggas are gonna say the whole year. Of course, it's grown man. Come on now, these are the same grown men posting in anthropoids pics every time I post it. Every time I post a tweet, I'm seeing grown men post pics of an anthropoid. Why is that picture in your phone? That's the question that really should be asked. Why is that pic in your phone? I don't have not one anthropoid's pics in my phone. Not one.
Yeah, Sequence.
The
I heard
weirdest,
about that. That he was
creepiest,
suggesting that she
weird-
opened an
and the
OnlyFans.
fact that
Yeah,
what's
so
even
women
weirder
should prostitute themselves to
is
pay
whoever
for the child that you're not
whoever the
supporting.
anthropoid's biological
Is that really the
allows it.
statement you're trying to
That
say here?
makes it even weirder.
I don't
Who
know,
talks
Dale.
to faceless
I would
men?
reconsider.
Who talks to faceless weirdos on the internet about another?
Yeah, maybe she
individual
can play against DSP
while
with
airing
that 5
out
bands.
details about your anthropoid?
What if she kicked his ass? That'd be funny as hell.
It literally
Triple
is
perfects
the
him.
most unsafe shit. Like we live in a fucked up fucked up ass timeline where it's a bunch of weirdos. You see Gideon catching those all the time.
Am I the
So
weirdo?
you know what? How about I'm a dumb bitch.
Okay.
I'll sit here and
I've thought this
I'll
many
sit on here
times.
and on Discord and talk to a bunch of random strangers that are trying to squeeze fake information out of you, and then I'm gonna leak details about my anthropoid. What actual mother does that? How the fuck is that actually safe?
Well, I will agree that
is
it's
the
probably
most
not the most
unsafe,
discreet you could be,
unethical
but screw you,
that I've
Dale.
seen.
Screw you. I don't care if it makes
I'm
you
gonna just start
uncomfortable.
leaking details about my anthropoid. Make my
I hope
anthropoid
it makes you toss and
while
turn at
talking
night.
to a bunch of strangers about it.
I don't want
about
you to
an
be
anthropoid
comfortable.
when I literally could have just kept my mouth shut.
Basically,
Because
Ramen
why
Ramen.
people
He's
are
trying to
desperate
get
for
the internet to
popularity,
accept
fake
his
popularity,
responsibility
fake clout,
that
and of
he
course
doesn't
money.
admit
It's not
to.
about the anthropoid. Best believe that. If it was about the, if it put it like this, chat. If it
Yeah,
was about
Soldier,
the
exactly. We got to
anthropoid,
fit that little bit in there.
where's the rest of the bullshit coming from? Because let's just say this: if you're talking to somebody you're sure about XYZ on an anthropoid, what's the talk for? There would be some sort of I'm gonna try whatever I can, to see what's going on with the anthropoid to maybe pop. You don't care about it. It's about money. Why is Gideon banned? One of my mods cooked him because he came in here saying some fucking stupid ass name I don't go by. And I don't play that. I don't give a fuck who you are. But anyways, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, to be honest.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll find your way back into it. So when am I getting them free feet pics? Dude, there's tons of feet on the internet. Just pretend they're
Like
mine.
I said, I don't have no disdain or hate or anything for the nigga, but bro, you don't come in my chat calling me that lame ass.
As long as he doesn't
Nigga, my
blind
name
his
is low
anthropoid.
tier god, and if you're
Well, he is
you call me
extremely,
the rest of that shit, swallow a whole cock.
He is extremely
if mother's
unsanitary. It
concern
could be
is
like
the
a
anthropoid
biological thing.
or some sort of fake relationship with an alleged, then make it about
Her
that.
eyes just rot out because
But
he's
clearly
filthy.
that's not what the fuck it is. The dynamite won't blow up on me. It might be fun and games to talk about me and say all this random. Now,
Exactly,
the true
Meth
person
Bear.
that will suffer
It's not
is
that
the
I did something
anthropoid.
wrong. It's that you told
And
people I
after
did
the
something wrong.
anthropoid suffers, the anthropoid will blow all up on the biological delivery.
Why can't you just speak like a
The
human?
biological delivery.
Yes,
of the anthropoid.
Dale reminds me of sovereign citizens. He uses these weird phrases and terms, which he doesn't fully understand what these terms mean. I believe Uncle Ruckus discussed this at one point. He uses words that he doesn't even fully understand, and he's doing it all to try and create some sort of rhetorical barrier. And he's like the alleged biological anthropoid, alleged fake alleged. This dude's representing himself in court, and he's not doing a good job of it.
It's just nasty work, bro.
Your Honor,
You know how
I
much
would
shit
like
that I
to
could
address
say
the
right
fake
now? How much
allegeds.
receipts, this nigga, I could say so much right now to really debunk everything, to just really
to your
give
house.
niggas the full shit. But what for? I'm gonna just keep letting people talk shit about me. There's no reason
is
to air a
government?
worthless bitch out. There's no reason to air
Funded.
any bitch who are frontline their
Housing.
for the sake of popularity, fake clout. I have zero respect for, because everything has repercussions. and that is a repercussion that you literally can't bring back.
It's mostly exactly, Richard. It's a sort of cognitive shield for himself.
Telling your business to random strangers is wild to me. But hey, though, people move how the fuck they want to move.
You told people you got molested, Dale.
Exactly, bro. I hope it was.
You told your chat that you were sexually assaulted as a child.
That don't know a goddamn thing about me.
Don't you think that you're kind of the last person who should have some sort of opinion on that?
So what would make somebody speak on me from over a decade ago when you don't know a goddamn thing about me?
And you told it in a way that was almost like bragging. I don't know.
In a random summer. You don't know a goddamn thing about me. I plenty of bitches briefly for random summers before. On some charity work type shit.
Oh yeah, it's a charity to be with Dale.
Like, here's the thing. I remember about a week ago, I had seen a random tweet, right?
Not all charities are great.
The whole Twitter. When I tell you this worthless bitch was responding to every nigga, any tweet that had something to do about me, no matter what random shit it was, the bitch would respond about it. She would respond to it. If that's not pure obsession,
yeah, that was a movie, The Descent. It was one of the few movies that I rage quit.
What does DDG beef have to do?
And it was because, or scared quit. I got too spookified when I was watching that. I was high as hell, and I asked my wife, "Hey, put on The Descent. I heard that movie's really good." Bad idea. I was freaking out. I was hyperventilating. I was not enjoying it. I was like, "Get this movie off the damn TV."
What reels I'm dropping, my opinions on topics I go over. What the fuck that got to do with a fucking anthropoid, nigga? Especially
Ding Dong Charity. It's tattooed on there.
If there's a way you're trying to get chips out of it on some
it's a government deductible.
We already know by law any could just go to court and be like XYZ, and just by default you're on paperwork. You don't even need the extra shit.
I have a feeling that's not true, Dale.
So, bro, it could be a bitch that jogs down my street.
You were seeing Boogie. Like, I did see Boogie in that hole one time.
Bro, that's literally
that's probably my favorite stoner story.
Nothing a nigga can say to
every stoner has their favorite stoner story, and that one's mine. Is that one time I got legitimately too high and I started freaking out and was rather scared. And I sat down and I said, I need something to ground myself with. I opened up Twitter and there's Boogie in a hole
for too long.
And I stared at it for what felt like 45 minutes before retweeting it with Boogie is truly a loser. And why I wrote that, because it was a grounding statement, you know, because the room was spinning. What's a grounding statement? Boogie is a loser. He is here on Twitter in a hole in the ground with stuff thrown on him.
Relationship. It ain't about,
I think I'm okay now.
This, that.
I'm ready to watch The Descent.
About money, obviously. You don't give just don't care about building anthropoids building relationships. BS backshot babies building relationships.
Oh, there you go, man.
What type of money they can get? What type of
and see, you would think that Dale would want to give away his DNA for this because he's descended from aliens. It probably glows and shit.
Would do any, and I mean every thing in their power to make sure that there's some sort of fake bull ass relationship with the quote unquote anthropoid, part anthropoid provider. That's what I would think. Like,
what kind of language is
that?
This?
Just sounds
Dale?
like logical sense, right? I mean, I'm a bitch. I have an anthropoid. Boom. The anthropoid. I know the anthropoid's gonna get older one day, right?
Dale. It's
damn,
your kid.
I know the anthropoid's gonna ask questions one day.
It's your kid, and you know why? You know it's because we're on minute 16 of this rant. If it wasn't my kid, it wouldn't be 16-minute rants. It would be like, well, here's my DNA, done.
Behind the scenes, XYZ.
But you're not doing the DNA test. Instead, you're crying like an asshole on YouTube for 30 minutes at a time.
Start staying this.
It's yours. It's your kid.
Like, motherfuckers speaking on me like I was in a relationship.
This is not how the innocent talk.
Niggas asking my dick size.
Innocence is quiet.
Sizes, like all types of weird. Like that should have been.
I felt like that was a little lame to ask about his penis to her.
I don't listen to people tell me this, right? I have credible sources. People tell me. Somebody said that these niggas was at like, does he really have a BBC? And she's like laughing about it. And like, well, I mean, even I don't like them. I mean, yeah, like.
How much was the BBC?
What does my cock size have to do with an animal? Please tell me that.
It's that scene from Porky's. They're asking her to do a police sketch of the BBC.
Exactly. End of discussion.
We're gonna give you a pencil and a pad of paper. Draw Dale's penis.
There's no excuse if she's living with her whole parents. There's no excuse where you just couldn't succeed. Like you got living baby.
Draw to scale.
Went got a nursing joint, been an RN. Like there's ways could have popped, especially when you don't have your own right away. Like if you living at home, that's how you actually pick up the pieces. How the fuck you live at home for umpteen amount of years and did nothing with the free time? You had
the same question could be asked of you, Dale.
Literally fucking did nothing. One day just sitting on, you know how most people do from your past, sit on their ass one day. Damn, I wonder what such and such is up to. Go on the internet.
Let me know how that goes, Rolling Golem. I want to see what kind of confused look they give you.
Automatically start fuming. Like some of you motherfuckers know what it is. That's probably really what happened. The same bitch that sat there and tried to tell a nigga in the past I was never gonna be popular, I was never gonna be famous.
She said
I'm never gonna succeed in this shit. Goes back on the internet one day, thinking of the only sexy nigga that she probably even crossed paths with in life. Goes, checks, I'm lit, I'm sexy. I
see. So this lady disparaged Dale's great success.
Start fuming. Literally got a shit feeling.
She seems
in your stomach. Just like they track
well
down
put together.
Nigga,
like just from what I've seen of her, she seems grounded, educated, and reasonable. Which those three things are things that I'm bewildered that associated with Dale.
Trying to speak negatively on me or something.
Whatever.
Is it because you just did nothing with your time?
Who said she didn't do anything with her time?
I'm sitting over here doing something.
You said you don't need to show all your swag to demonstrate your success. Does she need to?
Come back, see what's popping. Literally furious, fuming. The fact that I've actually done something with myself.
That's true, Roman brother. They only make proper non-rods
that I even crossed paths with in society. I forgot these niggas even fucking existed.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I DM'd that nigga and I was like, bro, are you still mad over $200 from ages ago? He's like, I think you need it more than me. I said, you know the fuck you talking to? I said, bro, if you need the money, I just give it to you. Dude just left it on red.
Yeah, because he already defeated you with his rhetoric.
You'll ever meet.
He already threw you to the ground.
Well, the most envious
I think you need it more than me. Bam! Defeated. Parried. Gone. Done.
That is 100% factual. If I was a bum, if I was some Walmart working nigga, just all these years I was just working at Walmart, working at UPS, flipping boxes, all this type of
flipping boxes.
I guarantee you the energy would have been different. But people from your past, they literally will hate to see you fucking succeed. Why?
Who's succeeding, Dale?
And they did nothing with theirs. And you literally been doing everything with yours. That's how it's always gonna be. The most envious people will be people you once knew. It's not gonna be, look, I could come on here and you niggas will.
Yeah, nurses make money. What's this dude doing?
Excellent praise and yo, LTG, keep
flipping
going.
boxes and shipping burgers.
Strangers
the
give
DSP
you more
tries
kudos
it.
than people that actually fucking knew or know you. Why the fuck is that? That's the crazy thing. It's strangers will big up you more than fucking people that knew you.
The reason why, Dale, is strangers do not know you. The guy at the gas station likes me because I'm quiet and chill. If he saw that I was always getting high and screaming about ninjas, I don't think that, well, maybe. I'm not certain of how much he would like me. That's why Dale doesn't get it. All these people who have shit on him are all people who knew him, who had prolonged exposure to him, who realized who he truly was on the inside. Of course strangers are going to say you're awesome. They don't know you. But the person who lives with you and sees all the jugs of piss, they're going to have something negative to say. If I wasn't, hypothetical.
That's what I'm saying. Look, see a lame, ugly, whoever the f this is, talking about dumb shit like that. Nigga, shut the f up, nigga.
But that's true. It did hurt you that you weren't nominated.
She stinks right now too.
It hurt you that you were not nominated for fighting game whatever streamer.
To IRL.
The dude who cries when he plays Mortal Kombat.
2023 to come in here and chime in. Eat a whole dick, and you probably can't even do that correctly.
Oh yeah, do we need Dale to show you how it's done?
Had for how long?
It will be time for me.
Barely tip kissing. Get the up out of here.
Oh wow, dude, what was that? That was
probably one of them Hillary Banks top givers. Had for how long? One of them barely tip kisses. Get the fuck up out of here.
Okay.
There's nothing a peon
Dale?
can do. A peon can't say nothing to me to try to belittle anything I've obtained because you can't.
Yeah, because there's nothing to obtain, or nothing has been
really
obtained.
Just triumph me and just really no, nigga. A peon can't fuck with me. Like you can't fuck with me. You can't replicate nothing. You can't go on Instagram, make one reel and get over 100K. You can't engage with people. You can't get people to gravitate towards you. You don't have the art or the skill or the artistry.
But what if that's not my definition of success, Dale?
So why be mad?
What if my definition of success is not having a
born
roommate?
To glurp and glob or reverse cowgirl or deliver anthropoids or some lame ass shit. Me, my purpose on this planet is to entertain people. Because if it wasn't my purpose, nigga, I would have faded away years ago. Clearly, I'm doing something right.
The DSP logic. I'm still here. That means I'm successful,
here's
right?
The thing. When people sit on their ass slandering you 24/7,
you know, it's kind of like the tapeworm. I didn't find him for years. That means he's doing a great job.
I'm not gonna do that. I can show you a document right now that I had sent. It got to a point. I said, all right. Somebody want to keep talking? Boom. Ask my some random want to keep talking about me. Boom. I hit up a law office. Like, yo, XYZ explained it. Boom. Sent paperwork. I'm living my purpose. I'm doing my shit. And if I'm gonna say this one last time.
Okay.
An anthropoid could never play catch with me, and I'm paying. Fuck that. That's any future anthropoid I have. You can't play catch with me, and I'm paying. That shit is over. As soon as a try to come for me for a bag, you could never fuck with me. You could get the money though, but you can never fuck with me.
But isn't that cruel? Isn't that cruel to do to the child? Isn't it cruel to hold the child accountable for the actions of an adult? Like, that's overwhelmingly cruel. What was the child supposed to do? Was the child supposed to go to their mother and say, please don't hold my father accountable? I want to maintain a good relationship with him. Like what? What's the relationship? Y'all don't have a relationship. So it's her fault anyway, even though there was nothing she could have done and she's a damn child. Like, that speaks to the level of cruelty that's at Dale's heart. Dale, past all the fun, past all the silliness, past all the quotes, it's time for men and stuff like that, past all of that is that Dale is a profoundly cruel and bitter human. He's so soulless. What kind of outlook is that, man? Your mom made me pay child support, so I hate you now. What? That's mean, bro.
Gold. Do I get to keep the gold and get the cash? Or do I gotta give up
Tapeworms
my gold?
sound pretty ninja. I heard about this lady who got a tapeworm and was able to lose weight because she trained it to eat just the right amount and then she had it extracted. Oh God, that scared me. It's kind of an interesting way to lose weight. Oh God, and here's Dale. And let's go back to the follow-up of it.
Bitch that really cared about her anthropoid
Oh no.
would do any, and I mean every fucking thing in their power to make sure that there's some sort of fake bullshit ass relationship with the quote unquote anthropoid
Exactly, Matt Bear. He prefers a narrative of
that sounds really appealing, a fake relationship.
yeah, because that's why he gets all these videos taken down, is he doesn't like the image of him that exists in reality.
Relationship exists. But remember,
okay,
these are his words. You can't force him to do anything he doesn't want to do.
Oh shit, the chicken legs. Oh fuck.
So also this text doesn't have
yeah, right. Threatened to pull a gun on his potential children.
I didn't get a time on it. But he says, most girls without a dad grow up as sluts anyways, so you better find a guy who's willing to step in full time. This is what happens when you have a kid with someone who distinctly tells you, I'm not ready for a kid. I can't do shit with a daughter. Can't teach it shit. Can't put it in sports. It can't carry on my last name. I can't be rough with it. The fuck do I need with a girl? Having a girl is pointless. They grow up, get fucked, and erase your legacy. Had it been a boy, I would have been excited, but hell no. So you tell this kid that supposedly is mine when she gets older everything that I just said. So,
and that's why I completely advocate for her being more present in all this, because Dale is a piece of shit, and we all know it. But it's pretty wild to see the depths of how much this dude is a piece of shit. What a sick and horrible thing to say. Truly evil. To say all that shit and then tell her, yeah, and you can tell this kid that. It's not even that Dale's a deadbeat dad. He's a deadbeat dad, and he's long range in proxy abusive to his daughter. Damn, man. What a horrible thing to say to a kid. And now this dude is going to say, why are you trying to do all this stuff? Why are you trying to be out in the open with all this? Isn't that looking bad for your daughter? But you want her mother to tell the daughter that daughters are worthless because they can't carry on Dale's legacy of pissing in bottles. This is gross, man. He admitted in the text he's fault. Exactly.
when I say that he's been like
how are you going to do that? How are you going to say this is what happens when you have a kid with someone who said they're not ready for kids? By the way, the kid's not mine.
He's always been a piece of shit.
Yeah. He's just
you
a
know
bad
what people
person.
Should do that hop on the internet looking for sympathy, out crying, praying to God everybody's on their side about shit. Start up a GoFundMe. Instead of bitching, moaning, and crying and trying to clout chase, just start up a GoFundMe.
Who could carry on his legacy of wearing his own merch?
It should be that simple. If there's anybody that wants to sit back, make a whole sympathy video, jacking off, crying, saying XYZ, make a fucking GoFundMe. Let niggas turn your sympathy into a bag. Why do the sympathy shit with no GoFundMe? Exactly, the Cinnabon shit got over 100K.
But wouldn't that make it even more plausible to make the narrative that she's doing it for money? Isn't there more nobility in refusing the GoFundMe system and still stating the reality of things? Isn't there more honor in not doing that? But Dale doesn't think that way. Dale's not a person who thinks of any sort of dignity, honor, or reputation. That's not what he's about. That's crazy. If ever those things are at risk, just flag the video that's saying it's at risk and pretend it doesn't happen. No, it's more honorable to not do that. Yeah. You wouldn't understand,
If I'm gonna drop a
Dale.
sympathy video crying and trying to make the world feel sorry for me and I'm a worthless nobody, I'm looking for clout, I'm looking for notoriety.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking for people to
Who's
be
going
my
to carry
side
on
and
his
bash
legacy of
somebody else.
dashboarding in less than 4 nanoseconds?
Come up with a GoFundMe, my nigga. Like,
I suppose she could practice.
the fuck?
I don't know.
Imagine doing that with no GoFundMe. Yeah, why drop a video? Why drop videos talking about somebody, you know, trying to belittle not even belittle, but trying to sit over here and make it like a person is the
He doesn't
worst
like
person
that.
you've
He
ever
doesn't like the
fucking
idea that he's
known
being
and all this
belittled.
type of lame shit.
Let's get rid of that
You
word.
could just put a GoFundMe link. Just do the GoFundMe.
No,
Like,
because
what
that
do you-
would
what
that would
are
prove
people
you
trying to do?
have
What are
some
you trying
sort
to
of
accomplish here?
good observation or something. It would validate your
Do the
criticism.
GoFundMe. You got the sympathy shit. You want to make a full-blown video talking about this, talking about that. Do the GoFundMe too. Be smart about it. Hey, chat. That's my response to the people that kept saying respond to the Twitter shit. My response is very simple. If there's somebody that I don't even know who the fuck that person is, by the way. But if there's somebody that can sit there on their ass, drop a whole video talking
You
about
don't know who they are?
XYZ and making up all this random shit, bitch, just fucking do a GoFundMe.
LTG
Like,
would be a
if
terrible
sympathy is what somebody's
mafioso.
looking for, do a GoFundMe, bitch. Like, turn the sympathy into fucking money. Don't just sit there on your motherfucking ass and not do nothing. Turn the sympathy into money. Turn the little attention, the sympathy. Fuck the comments. Where's the GoFundMe? Drop a GoFundMe link, bitch. Like,
That's how a mercenary
response to
thinks,
it.
Dale.
It's just that I don't know who the fuck that hoe is. Nothing about the bitch. Nothing. But people kept asking me about it. It's very simple. Do a GoFundMe, bitch. It's just like, why? If I'm doing XYZ, if I'm garnishing sympathy, why don't I do a GoFundMe too and try to see if niggas?
That's not the right word, Dale.
Just as simple, like.
It's garner sympathy.
No, nigga.
Garner. Not garnish.
There's my response.
Garnish that response, Dale. This guy gets so mad his language center shuts down even harder. No GoFundMe equals anger.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't do it, do it.
Exactly, Ramen. Their system of honor is so self-serving.
Yeah. Her GoFundMe is up to 100,000. So you see how people that actually have some sort of brains and smarts about them think? Damn.
No,
you know
you have a mercenary's mindset of just make money. She didn't see it that way.
I'm faking sad. I'm making up random shit. I'm gonna turn it into a GoFundMe, just like the black guy did that. He taunted the fuck out of those white people, recorded himself on purpose, moved off their property real slow so they could call him all types of N-words and everything, and got a GoFundMe bag. The white lady, they got fired from Cinnabon, talked all type of shit to pirates while they recorded her, ran up a GoFundMe back to 100K. Well, listen, I don't understand why the bitch don't, whoever the fuck that bitch is, follow suit. Do the same shit. Start a GoFundMe link, bitch. People are so fucking dumb. Start a GoFundMe link. Get money.
Spoken like a true scholar,
Run
Dale.
up a bag. If you don't talk shit, run up a bag. Like, get money. See if niggas really give a fuck. If they don't donate to the GoFundMe, they just, you know what I mean?
Shut up, Dale.
Yeah, that was
Shut up, Dale.
aggressively stupid.
We actually made them.
I don't want to know about that. Dale's frustrating. All right, now after all that anger, let's unwind with something kind of funny. Low tier god believes aliens made humans dumb. This is the good shit. Let's get some alien talk here. Dale, play us in.
We actually made them.
Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade. Why have I only ever caught fade with this? How come I
Oh
never
god.
Oh.
Every night. Ooh, is it time for men?
You see what this shit is? Yeah, I don't even know why you work on this. Look like Danny Glover in the chair.
Tay, step forward. Give Virtual Meal the turbo top as a symbol of respect to me. Stop. The gesture is enough.
That shit is legitimately hilarious. Dale is accidentally providing a fantastic argument for AI art generation. This shit is good.
With an unwashed pussy. I think they're hiding. Blah, blah, blah.
We get some covenant activities.
Worthless message, you dick sucker. Yeah, that prompt is literally god awful.
Where's Rox at? Where does he fit into all this?
Well, just look at this picture. What about you? What about this picture? Is there anything in this picture that reads futuristic to you? It's 2025. What in this picture is futuristic? You can rewind 10 years ago and this is the same shit. This is a living room 10 years ago, bro. It's actually a living room early 2000s. Like, nothing has significantly changed on that type of level. Put it like this. I think what's gotten better since the 2000s?
Damn near everything.
Whips, maybe, yeah, whips look better. The inside, at least the insides.
Microprocessors are better.
Which that's not hard to do.
Electronics are better.
Internet's better.
Wiring's better.
Games are a little bit better, but if
cameras are better.
Like this, if games were that incredible,
well,
I would never go back to older games.
What? What a wrong opinion.
Computers and shit have gotten better. Computers have gotten better.
Cars have gotten better, but cars basically are computers in a sense.
Yeah.
Drop an EMP, they're fucked just like a computer.
Computers with wheels.
You know, little shit, but nothing too crazy.
What
Older
exactly are you
games do-
wanting,
A lot of
Dale?
older games on 360 do look better than current gen games. They're funner too.
More fun, Mr. Scholar Man.
Cell phones have evolved, obviously, but the iPhone, like honestly, the iPhone 1, from what I remember.
What is he
from the
wanting
iPhone
to? Okay, so hold on. Let me rework here. This couch should be technochrome, and it should be floating, and there should be some RGBs, and the RGBs respond to where it's being pressed. So like right here on his hand, there's RGB shooting out. Right here where his thigh meets it, RGBs are shooting out. Back here, RGB. This guy over here would be some sort of biomechanical thing. Like half his face is technoed up. He's got a cybernetic arm that has a flamethrower built in. This guy is cool, but the thing is that you can't tell is that he has a shit ton of nanomachines. He's basically invincible, like the Senator. This guy is a holographic projection. And this chair doesn't so much float as it does glide. It drifts around the room. And these plants are alien plants from Mars that we cultivated on Mars. And this guy's still just here because he's there. And this is a digital analog matrix juice. No, wait, this is the piss jug. Look at how futuristic this new piss jug is. Looks amazing. And these are syntho bricks. They're made out of, I don't know, nanopolymer. There you go, Dale. Is that better?
I mean, you could just surf the internet and the camera's better. But the iPhone always had a superb camera even back then.
I mean, I agree. It
Like,
sucks that we're
alright,
not
so from
living
my
in the future as
14
much
Pro
as we
Max
could be, but...
to my 17 Pro Max.
Are you building anything,
Personally,
Dale?
I like the camera better on the 14 Pro Max.
What are you doing to help the situation? You're the smartest guy on the planet.
So
So
it's just
where's
like,
that?
I don't see any significant difference from the
Exactly,
from the 14
soldier.
Pro Max probably to
He
the
wants a
12 Pro.
holodeck so it can
And I would-
always be time for
this
men.
Shit still would have been fired to me.
Holodeck?
So,
Men.
honestly, I'm not gonna upgrade. To
I'll
the
tell
iPhone
you
until,
when to
like,
stop summoning them.
Shit. Who the fuck knows when? I think I'm gonna wait till like the 20 something.
Where do aliens come into this? Well, Dale, what you got for us? Hold on.
Yeah, it's no difference. AI will. You know what I think moves faster than human evolution? AI. Because when we first
Well,
started
yeah.
using Sword, that's how dangerous AI is.
Yeah, technology
Human beings
is
can output
faster
all-
than
all the
biology.
to the deep core of the internet to pull out resources to compute shit at such a fast astronomical level.
Compute what, Dale?
We just don't have the brain power for that. Human beings were not created to be a big brain species.
Oh my god.
It's just that simple.
Oh my god.
All in
I
a
hate
nutshell,
this.
we were not created to be a big brain species. If
We were
yeah,
designed to be
we're not an
rogs.
orthogonal species as a whole. If our creators wanted us to be a big brain species, they would have programmed us with higher IQ from the rip. It's almost like
Fire
our
IQ from the
creators
rip. That's a great way
created
to
us as
describe the
emulants
system that should
that could have the
exist.
potential to possibly be smart enough, but not as smart or even come close to
Dale,
anything. that they
shut
could
the man, Dale, shut up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. This is disgusting. This is why the ancient alien theory is disgusting to me in a lot of ways. Because it's disrespectful to humanity. Humanity in all of its faults and all of its failings, of which there are realistically infinite reasons to criticize humanity. Humanity's ability to progress forward and to shape the world and create the world and do many things is truly miraculous. It's amazing what humanity has done. And we've always been doing dope ass shit, Mr. Dale. We've always been doing cool crap. We built the pyramids. Aliens didn't build the pyramids. And because it wasn't necessary. These dudes were able to do it. Same thing with like the Mexican pyramids, Stonehenge. We did that. And it's disrespectful to us to say aliens had to come down here and put blocks one on top of each other because human too dumb. Look at all the cool stuff we've done. All the internet, the electricity, all this stuff is incredible. Polymers, ceramic creations and stuff like that. The fact that this dude even has an existence that he can broadcast to us is a testament to the immense level of humanity's ability to problem solve. And this dude wants to cry because these guys aren't floating around in techno chairs. Humanity is too stupid because there's no techno chair. Ah, it's disgusting. Just because you can't do anything, Dale, you don't even know what scaffolding
thousands
is.
of Albert Einsteins born.
What did Albert Einstein do?
Well, I'll just say creators.
You just know that he's smart. What did he do?
There should have been 1 million Albert Einsteins born since he died. There hasn't.
Yeah, humans made the
hundreds
AI.
of Michael Jackson's born. There's not.
So humanity should be judged by the 90 or the 1 percentile of people who reach that level. Well, there's also just factors that prevent it in various ways. There could be tons of geniuses out there, but they're too busy, doing the grind to be able to do these things. There could very well be thousands of Einsteins out there, but there's simply not the ability or resources or, I don't know, refinement to do those things. But Dale just blanket hand waves him away, and it's indicative of Dale's feelings towards humanity. Dale hates humanity. He truly hates humanity. He hates everything about it. And I think we all have our feelings about humanity on varying levels. I can't even necessarily say I'm a great fan of humanity, but you gotta give them credit for the immense amount of amazing things that we're able to do, and he can't do it.
Species, like human beings like to think that we are. Then why are unique people not born often? I mean,
because that's
why are unique
kind of the
people not
point.
born more frequently? That's what I was trying to say. Excuse me, I'm also human.
Why aren't there more LTGs? Exactly. Michael Jackson wasn't a great childhood that created that. What, you want that to be mass produced?
Talented people. If we're that unique of a species.
I think it's much cool to learn how ancient humans were smart enough to come up with technology to create such amazing things like pyramids. Aliens stepping in is a boring excuse. It also reveals how incredibly stupid the person themselves is for saying this stuff. I remember when we watched that clip of Dale was watching some video about this temple structure or ruins in Turkey. And there was that tall building. I think it was a 10-foot high, or no, tall room. 10-foot tall room. And he looks at this 10-foot tall room and says, yup, this would have been impossible. Because how did they carve that high up? They would have had to need jetpacks or something to get up there. Or maybe it was 20 feet. It doesn't matter. The thing is that Dale's answer to this is that it can't be done. Therefore, must be alien. But the reality is scaffolding. Scaffolding has existed for so long that history can't even really properly date it. It's existed forever. The idea of what if we took some sticks, arranged them in kind of a square formation, and then we attached a platform between these sticks, and then you could stand on the platform and then be higher up than you were originally. You get what I'm saying here? And what if we had multiple of them so that you could have layers of these platforms so you could get up really high and then you could do all these things? And here's the coolest thing about scaffolding is when we're done, we can take it apart and put it somewhere else. Fast forward thousands of years in the future, Dale looking at this wall and saying, it couldn't be done. It's impossible. It had to be aliens because I'm too stupid to think of a way to stand up on platforms. Me, the smartest rog on the galaxy. I can't figure it out.
Everybody, just look around. Go to Walmart.
Yeah, they did create that. Silent weapons.
All human beings care about, all human beings care about is food and fornication.
That's all you care about, Dale.
Bro, if you put
and bag.
In-N-Out right now says they're giving away free burgers from fucking 12 to 6. You'll see an endless line of drone human beings waiting in line.
This person is talking about this
some of you niggas would be there too.
After having said that, you have something going wrong, or you have something to say.
Aliens wouldn't even need to come here and destroy us
GoFundMe.
with weaponry. They could just manipulate us with fucking burgers, and they could just get us just like that. They could just fucking put up a bullshit AI burger pumping fucking fake In-N-Out somewhere. Say they're giving away free
That's an
burgers,
interesting
put bullshit in our fucking
sci-fi
burgers, and they just
story.
take
What
it.
if aliens conquered
Yes,
the
and mind
Earth using
control over
burgers?
Say aliens are not real?
That's kind of
Yeah,
real.
That's how you have a cock. That's how you piss. That's how your body works. You're the creation of an alien. An alien, don't think like an alien. Think of something that just has more brain power than you. More
The only
science, more mathematics.
reason you have a penis is because of angels, aliens, things.
Yeah, look at 2020. Yeah, blacks killing each other and fucking each other up over fucking chicken sandwiches. crazy work.
That guy in the middle has the same facial expression as me right now.
That is true. You know, it's funny, even a lot of rich people don't have peace. Because as a human being, I feel like it's almost impossible to not feel some form of unsatisfactory. Even at your greatest achievements. Only
Exactly,
some people in
it's
life
stupid.
get a chance to reach that full level where there's nothing that's an unsatisfactory. Everything's complete. You have nothing
You
else
can't
to
even
yearn
use
for.
words correctly, Dale. But
Well-
tell me again how there's not enough geniuses born.
what ethnicity-
Bro struggles with conjugation.
You're gonna have to retype that, but don't put at low tears God.
You have to modify words based on how they're being used? No one told me this. What? When did this happen?
Yeah, only subs could at me, unfortunately.
I don't know about all that.
Imagine being
Oh,
so
that's
rich that
hype,
everything's
Fearbunner.
boring.
That's hype. Hey, when you get those Gundam
Because you think
mangas?
if I'm so rich,
Are
right?
they? Did you get them yet?
I think the first year of you being rich, you become bored.
Yeah. So why would
Shut
you want
up.
that? Oh God. Poor cat.
Let me see this shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut it back.
And on the moon to be completely
Dude,
out
let a
of our
cat
sight.
meow, man. They got something to say.
Bro, these niggas wouldn't believe it if it smacked them in the face anyway, so.
He has a folder called Science.
They say
I
we had
would
conquered
love to
everything.
see this.
But what's left when there are no worlds left to win? Finally.
Oh shit, LTG
Something
versus
real.
alien robots.
We couldn't fathom time
Gentlemen,
warping if
it appears we have finally-
space warping, whatever the fuck if we wanted to. Like, look, like I said, just going to Sora FYP. This is the idiocy of human beings. Literally nothing cool, all dumb shit. Cats bathing, somebody got an anthropoid pinning a cat against a wall, a hot dog, a bus going down a fucking snowboard pipeline, a fucking cat seesaw with a fucking goddamn polar bear. Somebody's made a fucking hamster into a goddamn lion. I mean, into a fucking into a lion. Or just that right there is a display of human idiocy.
Why?
Human beings are idiots.
Why?
Look at this.
Why? Because they're drawing pictures of cats and shit? There's some sci-fi shit. There you go.
Outside the box. Well, one out of the box thinker out of the rest of these drones. Why would you AI this? Why would you AI a fucking monkey drinking beers with a cat?
Because
Or is
it's
that a dog?
funny.
That's what you're doing with AI?
As
Out of
opposed to
every
what?
fucking thing you
Making
do with AI.
videos of you running a cult? And talking
A
about
dog
sucking
and a
your
cat
dick and
drinking
stuff?
beer.
Yeah, that's what these people should be doing.
Going kayak.
The front page should
Whatever,
be all
river
of
raft or
that.
whatever the fuck you want to call it.
And he skipped right over the thing that kind of looked
Dumbass
cool.
shit. Snoop Dogg's dumbass. Kayak.
Like,
Or whatever, river rafting, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
yeah, I thought you were the genius, Dale. This kind of clockwork bear thing was kind of cool. Didn't say anything about that. Skip that. Not important.
Look at this dumbass shit. Snoop Dogg's dumbass. Man, let me this shit pissing me off.
He doesn't think about any of that, Richard. He doesn't think about the interconnectedness of events. But oh, please, let me brief you all on how smart I am and how humanity is failing because we don't have hover chairs. This is kind of, though, to be truthful, I would like to talk to Dale about sci-fi stuff because I am interested in his thoughts on sci-fi because I'm a big sci-fi guy. I love thinking about sci-fi. But Dale seems to only enjoy it on very surface level things. He doesn't care to know why these things work or how the theory of it could work. He just says, well, humans couldn't figure it out. Like, well, why don't you figure it out? It's not going to be the right answer, but you might be in the
There's a
ballpark.
glitch in human emotion. The average human
Instead,
being,
we're saying this shit.
the average human being's emotions are not even calibrated correctly.
Yeah, Dale's
Which is why
emotions
you
are
see people
calibrated
crashing out, which
correctly.
is why you see
Proper
people getting,
calibration is flipping
CPU
out at
fighting.
Mortal Kombat.
If every human being's emotions were calibrated, this world would run at a bliss and we'd be able to concentrate on other things that are more important. And
Like
instead,
Dale's
we're
mind?
fucking creating remedial AI. You know, there's aliens are probably just laughing at us. No, like how AI. This is what they use with AI.
What kind
Just
of
making
alien
fun.
voice is
Like,
that?
real Atlas shit, they don't even need to come here to know we're idiots. They're probably just scanning the planet, seeing a bunch of dumb fucks.
Yep,
Seeing
they're
a
watching the
species
stream
damn
right
near-
now, Dale.
You know, seeing a species that's galactically
Hey man, check
what's
this
the word I'm
out.
looking
What's this?
for?
That's Earth.
Galactically
Well, what is
prehistoric.
this? That's low tier god.
Or you
He's
know
a
what, I like-
rog.
yeah, we'll just
A
call it
rog,
that.
you say?
Galactically
What kind of
prehistoric.
species is that? That's not a species. It's more of like an insult that he himself is. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Should we death ray him?
Chickens and
No.
AI. This
Well,
is what niggas are. This is what niggas are having.
we'll ask the
AI
council.
Fucking ram like Pac-Man for.
What if this person is
Chicken-
amused by this?
I'm done with it because it's just gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
Yeah, whatever. Moving on. This is the kind of shit he reads.
Neural network started out as an attempt to imitate how our own neurons fire.
Like, you know, people were laughing at like the TikTok and shit. Like when you go on my TikTok comments on the 2 AI clips I put,
Okay.
the comments alone show you that human beings are fucking morons. Go look.
Yeah,
look at
pretty
the
much,
comments
Silent
on the
Weapons.
idiocy posted in there. Just people posting dumb pictures.
I miss
dumb
classic
memes, saying
YouTube
stupid
poop.
shit.
I wish someone had made some
Like,
more
comments on TikTok
YouTube
don't
poops
even
of
come
Phil.
off like an intelligent species.
Dick stroking
The
Phil
average person
vlogs
is a
does them
fucking idiot.
occasionally, or back in the day anyway. My
What's
shop
this shit?
is slacking on volume 3.
Rosenblatt's perceptron in 1958 was just a single layer. In 1986,
Unacceptable.
backpropagation gave us depth.
Mods.
By 2012, graphics cards turned that idea
Drop
into a
the colony
revolution.
on
But
them.
at every step, hardware has been the leash. A modern GPU cluster can push 10 petaflops. Neural network started out.
Yeah, man. Like, I feel like
The AI
could
Dale
be
is smarter than the actual Dale.
where
How
every
about
human
that?
being could become that much more sharper if they wanted to. But niggas want to just make chickens standing in rain. So.
Let's hear about the simulation. We're in a simulation. All right. Well, simulate something
That's how you
better.
fix blacks.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what?
Go find.
Oh, DSP's here. That's what music I was hearing. Good evening, everyone. I should probably go to the Cholo deck. Yeah, there you go. Damn it! I forgot about the clone thing. My font is gone because of this computer shit. Hell. Everyone, don't think this means restreams are coming back. It was a spur of the moment thing. It was a moment of weakness. A moment of, you know what? I ain't got anything better to do. Let's harass this dude. What is this? No, there we go. Let's put... This is part of DSP's secret plan to get us all copyright claimed using this music. That'd be a pretty cool strategy. I'm not gonna do anything that intelligent though. He lives in simulation. What is simulation, Dale? What is that? What is a simulation? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Let's see here. Can I do this? I can use my own font, right? There we go. Where is this idiot? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Oh, that's even worse. DSP is
What's up,
here.
everybody? I'm
I
here
was
early.
doing
What's
good.
going on?
That is wild. The
Good evening,
DSP
good
is in
evening.
fact
Surprise.
early.
I was in here setting up, and I got the schedule done. I got the stream set up for
Oh
tomorrow.
shit, we're ahead of
I planned
schedule,
out
man. That's a
what
hard
writing's
worker
gonna be
for you.
Tomorrow, I even planned out what my text will be for tomorrow. And I got it all done
Whoa.
ahead of time. I was like, wow.
You stupid idiots can't say DSP doesn't work hard
I
now.
got everything done early.
Debunked.
So I'm here to chill.
Remember
What's
when you
going
used
on?
to
How is
say
everyone
felted?
How y'all doing?
Got the thinking pipe and got distracted. Yep, yep.
What up? What up?
Distracted
What's
into
up,
doing a
What is
restream.
up with YouTube? How is everyone this evening?
I do like this pipe. It's so cool.
I wonder who'll be here tonight. We're so early, you know. We got a while to hang out before we start
Somebody
playing
usually
Megabomb.
means either overstimulated playing.
But the game is done decently, you know. That's why I've kept it in the rotation, even though for a lot
Cats
of people, I
want to
feel
be
like
cats.
Megabomb
Let them
is the
run
kind of
around and
game
be
you just
cats.
jump into randomly every once in a while. But for me, I've tried to keep it in the rotation like at least twice a week.
DSP, don't
seems to work well. You know,
don't be
last year I
mad.
actually did
Don't be
pretty good.
mad. I don't actually have my streaming
challenges
license.
and new
I
stuff,
thought I would have it by now in the mail, but it didn't come in the mail.
But I'm having
sorry
a great
about
time
that.
with it, and I actually had advice.
Oh yeah?
I did. I got some advice from a viewer. Someone sent me an email recommending certain tomes that I should be focusing on
Oh
with
my
the style
god, this
that I've been
dude is
trying
such
to
a loser.
which I appreciate. You know, any advice is always greatly appreciated. So, very
Nice
nice.
blowing font. Thank you very much. That's the Mecha Ninja
Usually that
font.
more one night
I
shoot
made
on
it myself.
schedule. 15 people are in the Power Wash
I
Simulator.
designed it
Simulator
on
and
this
women are confused,
website
and they should
called
check
like
the date.
Font Maker or whatever.
They should check the date. They don't know what the date is. and the time. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't tell time and you can't read a calendar, you know, I set it up.
Patronizing.
So that way I don't have to.
We're 5 minutes in and we're
set it up after the
patronizing,
stream, 'cause after the
DSP.
stream is done, I still have to upload. I still have
Sniff
to
my
make
ass.
I still have to set up and
Has
post
Dale
the
ever
schedule
justified
for
why he
tomorrow.
streams instead of
And
advancing
I have
humanity? According to him,
housekeeping
he's
stuff,
both superior and a
to shut
scholar,
down
so
the
why
stream and
waste
everything that I'll have
his
to do.
time playing
So as
fighting
soon
games?
as I'm done,
He has the same kind of
this idiot just
mindset
said
as
bait
DSP,
devoured.
where
What
he
bait
thinks
is
that
bait? All right,
speaking it
except
into
you're banned.
existence is his
What are you talking
contribution
about?
to
Bait
society.
devoured.
Because
You said
everyone
something,
else
I
on the
responded
planet is too stupid
Bait devoured.
to
Yes, that's
say
right.
these
You ask a
things.
streamer a
It takes
question,
a
they'll
genius
respond.
like
It's
Dale
not
or
bait,
Phil
that's
to
why
say,
being interactive.
you know,
That's the
these
point of the
games
game.
should be more
Or else why am I
meaningful.
streaming to talk to myself? What an idiot.
All right, fantastic. We're treating people like shit. Feels good. Screw these
Time
idiots.
blindness
They don't know how
is
life
a real and
works.
increasingly common disability these days. Well, that's just sad. That's sad. I'm sorry. If you can't tell time, I guess you can't do much. If you can't tell time, I guess you can't actually show up anywhere on time. So you can't have a job, can't go to school.
I wish we could move on from this.
Sit in your house all day and cry because you don't know what
Pretty
time it
much, you and I have the same schedule there, Phil.
is. Damn, what an existence.
I
What
just
a-
model
what
my
a
life
sad
after you, man.
existence For some people, time blindness. Damn.
Are we done yet, Phil? Play the damn game. God, how much I hate this dude. Ack, ack, ack.
Well, I hope you guys are ready to relax. We got
After that screaming session, I feel like I should count that as a clone. Alright, guys, it's now time to relax after all that petulant shit I just did. Now it
ways
is.
that I should play to try to get ahead and get more challenges done and advance the game because I've been trying to do stuff with like the katana and ninja and it's just not working.
Yeah, ninja shit is hard to do, Phil. I don't expect you to understand it. You have to shut up. That's something you can do.
I'm gonna try to implement that tonight.
You have to shut up, be coordinated, be observant, and be precise. Yeah, DSP, don't worry about it, man.
Is always appreciated.
You also have to be badass and righteous in what you do. Not righteous in the sense of that it's morally ethical, but it's rad.
But it seems to be something that we're having fun with, right? So that's why I've kept it in the rotation for now.
DSP is the furthest thing from a ninja. He's an anti-ninja. Just an obnoxious, loud retard. He doesn't know anything.
What did you miss on the first stream? A lot more challenging content. And
Probably nothing.
We did several.
Exactly, soldier. We're coming out the gate being an asshole. And out the gate, it's Dark Side Phil being a toxic idiot.
We got everyone now with the almost all the characters who I like now have the double turn build. So now they each have 2 turns instead of 1, which is tremendous.
Wow,
We
that's
now have the
like a
ability to,
double.
negate blight, which is going to be great. I'm sure.
What the hell are we talking about? We talking about
trying to
Yu-Gi-Oh?
learn that and teach it to everyone. And now we're in an optional dungeon called the Crimson Forest. So it was around 3.5 hours, I would say, of progress in Expedition 33. It went well. This is
What?
All right.
What?
Those of you who are here early and we're not here.
Let's
for
hear the
Expedition
real
33.
truth. Come on.
Here's the situation with Expedition 33. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Prepare your butts. Buckle yourselves
Dude,
in.
I'm super
You're
amped to
gonna
hear
fly
it.
backwards out of your seat in disbelief.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
My problem with the Expedition 33 streams is not support at all.
Whoa.
My problem is that we don't have enough people watching.
That's crazy. I'm glad I'm seated.
Yes. I'm serious. So, basically for Expedition 33 now, we have people coming by and saying, yes, I want that. I like the game. Thanks for playing.
But then they
Supporting
leave?
the stream financially. They're doing super chats. They're doing memberships. They're doing tips at the like. The problem is I just can't get enough people to show up.
So?
We only had around 150 people on YouTube, and I think I want to say we had around 80 on Kick.
So what?
I was disappointed, when we brought back Expedition 33 in early December.
But DSP, you're a
we
nobody,
had
man.
around
Come on. You
300
should be
on
happy
Kick
with
or
what you
more,
got.
And we had even more than that on Kick, and now that has dwindled.
Damn. That sucks, mate. We jamming? Start dancing, Phil. Do that weird kind of shimmy you do.
Let's go to the next song.
I know, I was liking it.
That was pretty loud. Okay.
DSP, if you keep touching the damn radio, I'm going to slap your hand away.
That people aren't showing up and supporting the game because they want it to continue. My problem is we just don't have a lot of viewership for it, like at all. And it's disappointing because, again, Game of the Year, game that I absolutely loved earlier.
Game that's already considerably old and people aren't necessarily as interested in watching now.
You know? So
it's frustrating how DSP has this mindset that if something is good, it must be eternally of interest to you. I like that movie, No Country for Old Men. I'm not going to watch it every day.
I want to keep going, but I need people to actually show up to the streams, or else what's the
I'm a
point of
huge fan of
right? Why am I
Armored Core Last Raven. It's over there. I did a little bit of a Kaiser Soze. Armored Core Last Raven. Am I looking up streams for Armored Core Last Raven on the regular? No.
For a couple of days.
But DSP wants to play Expedition 33, and he's confused people aren't showing up. Bro, it's just one game of the year. It's not making any sense, man.
Streams, and we're doing good. Like every time, we're making progress. There was only one thing we've run into so far we didn't beat. That was the dragon boss. I know when we go back to it, we'll
dragons are punks.
But we're doing all the other.
How's it going, Casper?
Optional dungeons, super bosses, getting new pictos, getting
how's it going, Ice Yamamoto?
This is great.
Damn, Roachbait. Holy shit. Roachbait comes in here with these crazy statements.
I need people to actually attend the stream, so I guess we'll see what happens later this week. Well, Max Power, you say that. He says, basically, play whatever you enjoy regardless of the viewers, because the viewers will watch later eventually. Not really. Claire Obscure, like for example, Claire Obscure, I finished it in June, right? When we resumed the playthrough,
I'm paying attention. Sorry, I was.
The final parts of the playthrough have like
the film. I apologize. You didn't have my full undivided attention.
No one. Like it was just. It's sad. I don't know.
All right, DSP, I got a suggestion. Turn this shit off. Let's play Transformers for PlayStation 2. The Transformers Armada game.
And this makes me worry because like already people are saying, well, are you going to play Dragon Quest VII Remake in February with the new
Sequence. I only say it as a ninja. Dragons are alright. I have destroyed many.
How could I? People haven't really picked up Expedition 33 since we all agreed that we were going to do it.
Dragons are a cosmic force. They're not even of Earth. They're extraplanetary entities.
But I'm not going to give up on it. I love the game. I want to play it again. Like
Dragons couldn't work because their body mass would blah 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 blah. All right, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't need your stupid ass input. As a ninja, I've been to the cosmos, and there are antimatter components to dragons that enable this to happen.
Again, I think it's Wednesday.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. All right, what's going on, Phil? We playing games?
Okay.
Is this him telling whoever's botting him to buy more bots? Yeah, basically.
More weird music. Okay, so what's on everyone's mind? We got about a half an hour to kill before we jump back into Mega Bonk tonight. What would you guys like to talk about?
I want to talk about Gundam, DSP. You want to watch Gundam?
Loves to spooge. What a great name.
That's a reference to South Park.
It seemed like during the tougher fights you couldn't talk to chat. You're right. If I'm fighting an epic mega boss and I need to learn the pattern of parries in order to
hold the controller. Hold the controller when you say it. Come on.
Like purely, you're right. At the same time, there were
come on, DSP. I'll do it with you. I'll get my controller. We can hyper focus. Hyper focus. I love when he does that. It's funny as hell to me. It's what a child does. I have to hold the controller like this, Mom.
No one in Kick Chat was talking about Claire Obscure at all. They were completely ignoring it.
Yeah, they're busy calling you retarded.
The YouTube chat had a few engaged viewers who had played the game.
No, I see. I'd rather not.
But again, it was rare. It was only
Gundam Seed.
So again, I'm not really streaming for 4 people, you know?
What if we made a Gundam series that was utterly unlikable? I guess it's kind of like an Oppenheimer thing. You didn't really realize what you did until it was too late. Yeah, 2 Oppenheimer references.
There is going to be year-end series, but I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place right now. And
oh, really?
I'm going to start playing.
Tell me how miserable your life is
tomorrow, and I'm going to do another stream of it later in the week. I really liked the intro of Tainted Grail a week ago, so I want to play more of it because, no lie, if it's as good as it seemed in the intro, I might actually consider it one of my favorite games of this year. But I don't.
Oh hell yeah, man! So we got a sponsor, and it's one of his favorite games.
My most disappointing games countdown and my game of the year when I'm just starting to play a game that I missed out on earlier.
You'll just have to roll it into the next year. Who cares? Who cares about the integrity of DSP's top 10 games? Who gives a shit?
Because then I'll be like, okay, I'm on the clear, but I really feel
Find
like
me
right
10
now,
people who
my
give a
year-end
shit,
series
Phil.
are going to end up getting held up because Tainted Grail is kind of like the monkey wrench that got thrown in there.
That game sucks.
If anything,
I mean, I assume so because it's
maybe what
ruining
I'll end up
DSP's
doing
life.
is I'll
Let's
do
talk about the gospel
my
here. You know what?
Disappointing
Oh
Games
goodness.
countdown first. So maybe like not this week, but maybe next.
And that and
I'll do Disappointing Games countdown.
Croissant there,
After that,
he was voiced by
then I will
Dio.
do my Game of the Year awards. We'll have to see.
Meds are crippling almost as bad as just letting. Oh God, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I can only hope you improve, Roachbait. I must mean that he's legitimate and truthful, soldier.
What's up,
Well.
Michael? Good evening. Good to see you. Oh, how was
Yeah,
everyone
people
this
don't
evening?
talk
We're
about this
very
when they
early,
talk about
so
the
it's fine.
dangers
You know,
of
we're gonna chill
space.
for
They
like
don't
half
talk
an hour
about
before
space
we start
dragons.
Megabonk tonight.
They're just dragons. Dragons just fly through space. You know, how are you going to put the
Wombat, we
pieces
did
together when a dragon
entire
tears up your
rundown
shit?
of that back during my
Well,
Christmas marathon
technically,
event.
dragons
We
could
went
not
through the entire game
exist.
schedule
All
for
right, throw
2026.
Neil deGrasse
We went
Tyson
through
out of the
games that I'm
airlock.
interested in.
Feed him to the
You know,
dragon. That'll
as
distract
the
him.
highlighted video on DSP Gaming on YouTube.
Technically, I couldn't be
Check
eaten
out
right
that
now. The
There's no way I can
digestion
summarize
process, it
right
wouldn't
now
work because we're in
live, but
space.
you can watch the video and get your answer.
Oh, the dragon hates him too.
When you get a chance, okay?
I don't like Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's such an anti-whimsy person. Technically, a lightsaber wouldn't work. Yeah, that's why I'm watching this movie where they do. Because they don't work. Did you know you eat a molecule and it's everywhere and it's very dangerous if you have too much of it? It's called dihydrogen oxide.
22 degrees where you are. Well, I'm
Oh,
sorry to hear
boy.
that. It's in the 40s here. I want to say it was cooler earlier.
Yeah,
today
dragons
when
are
I went
rad
outside
like
for
that.
My usual walk in the afternoon with my wife.
The Spelljammers talks a lot
Yeah, it is.
all
It's
about this?
38
Oh, cool
right
then.
now. So we're not at freezing yet, but and it doesn't look like we're going to hit it. It looks like this week we're going to stay in the 40s for the most part.
Oh man, I love this kind of discussion, Phil. Tell me about the weather outside, you know, that place you don't go to.
Do Tai Chi to this music. There you go. Or
Yeah,
feng
do it.
shui.
Why
There's
not?
Feng shui decorating and Tai Chi pushing of objects in my
Oh yeah,
environment.
man. Ancient Chinese
Decide.
secret of begging. Like this. This is
Yeah.
dignified right here. Jade loves it.
No one knows what you're talking about, person on YouTube chat. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
Why you're
okay.
bothering me.
My bad. What was it? What was it? What's the
We
person
literally-
saying?
See what I mean? We have one person.
Hopefully we
sitting
can cover
in
more
chat,
JRPGs now.
And their name is I Eat Real Pasta, and they're talking about shapes of pasta. Is that a topic right now?
Well, why not? Why not? Maybe it's a topic now.
Do I believe
Hey
in
guys,
Tai
I want to
Chi?
talk about
I don't
anything. Hey, let's talk about pasta. Why are we talking about pasta?
What is Tai Chi?
You said
I
anything.
actually don't even know. Isn't it just like you're supposed to be using some kind of force to push things? And I don't know.
Yeah, it's the
I can't really
Force.
speak to it.
Yoda's big into Tai Chi. And then Starkiller kind of flipped it on its head by using Tai Chi to throw TIE fighters at people.
Yeah, Duns Filter, it may. He says, the new wireless mics may work well if I do a closet clean out or I'm setting up new equipment. You're right. I'm curious if there's the software for it works on PC.
Pushing of
'cause I don't
objects in
know.
his environment. What does he think Tai Chi? He thinks it's a
Apps
key.
in the App Store for it, but I don't know if software would sync with the PC. Because you're right, that would be awesome if I could walk around the office.
Dude, painkillers are rough,
it,
man.
but
I try not to
sadly, I
take them
think
because
this is really
my
designed for a
we have
cell
a
phone
history of
and not
addiction in my
necessarily for
family.
PC.
My dad,
Yeah,
when
I'd
he
have to
was in the
look.
military,
Like, it
he
probably
was on
would work,
morphine
but
once
it would be the
for
more of the
a treatment,
default, just like
and
a
he
phone
got
mic you
addicted
set it to,
in
and that's
one
it.
hit of
You
it.
probably wouldn't be able to do the noise
And you know,
cancellation.
he was
You
able
probably
to
wouldn't be able
get
to
past
do
it, of course,
the
because he
battery
had to.
monitoring, you know, 'cause that's
But
all
it's a
the
scary
app, the
thought.
phone. Yeah, what's the name? Let me see what the name of the app is.
Yeah, Tai Chi is basically aerobics, right? It's just aerobics. DSP is the kind of guy who thinks that people think it's legitimately mystical.
So I wonder if there's
People
Road
think
Central
Tai Chi is like
rather than
magic.
Let's see.
No, it's not. It's aerobics. No one thought it was magical. They just sell it that way because people buy into that. It's advertisement, Dale or Phil.
Yes.
God, look at how sour this guy's puss is.
Sweet. So I could, yeah, it would work. It would update the firmware and
What a
everything.
grimace.
There you go.
God, this dude looks horrible.
Let me get it. Road Central.
He looks worse than old men in movies that are supposed to portray an old man. I'm gonna find you a field trip. Oh, sweet. I always feel bad because people send me field trips and I don't mean it to happen this way, but I often forget. I'm so excited to get out the door and go back to my positive cat interactions that I forget. Oh yeah, this dude sent me a clip. I always feel bad because they took the time to send me whatever it was they sent me and I just left. I hope you all can forgive me. Oh shit, look at how sinister DSP looks, man. He's been on the dark side of the Tai Chi.
Supposed to show it when it downloads. I don't know if it worked.
The Tai Chi thing is kind of an interesting micro element of DSP's lolcow nature because there's nothing really that much about it. All he did was badly identify what Tai Chi was and say something kind of dumb. That's really it. But DSP could get on stream tomorrow and say,
these idiots are trying to say that I thought like the Tai Chi was the Force. Like they are so obsessed.
No, it's just a dumb thing you said and it was funny. Are you going to send me those clips for Monarch of people using the no-touch martial arts stuff? That shit's funny. Martial arts guy using the Force to throw people around. I love it whenever those guys get too high on their own supply and try and challenge actual martial artists and they get kicked in the head.
Then it would work.
Suddenly the Tai Chi started failing.
Well, or we could do it now. That'd be funny if I used it as my microphone.
Oh, it would be hysterical. But do you dare?
The Rode mics sound good. You heard how it sounded in that video, right? It sounded pretty decent. Maybe it's not exactly as good as this,
mostly I just don't care.
I would argue.
I'm a bad person to ask.
I was actually shocked at the quality of a little wireless mic like that.
Oh, sure. People send me DMs. People send me toxic, negative content. What is this?
See if I can figure out where I could plug this in.
I can tell you where you can plug it in, Phil. I got just the place.
Because the problem is I'm using that one over there. I think I'm using it. Hold on.
All right, let's see what David can.
Thinking under restriction and all of that. I think everybody's really tired of it.
It can be just as free as you want it to be.
Ooh, wow.
And the thing is, it doesn't take any room to do it.
This is what I worry I look like when I'm high.
Football field. You can be in your living room. There's plenty of room to get.
Just find you a section of garden hose and do a weird dance.
How it liberates your shoulders.
Trust me, your neighbors will be stoked.
Move with it.
Next birthday party, I'm gonna pull off one of these moves.
Stand here.
Hell yeah, man.
Do it like this, right?
Ooh.
But it seems to make you wanna.
These are the kind of techniques that LTG is always telling people about. This is that double hander, BBC pleasing, double sloppy toppy.
And it's
honestly, what he's doing isn't even that ridiculous. You're just getting movements. Movement's always good for you.
Kung moves.
The dog loves it.
Little inside stuff that the grapplers do. All of
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It doesn't really have many limitations.
Oh, DSP went to go get some garden hose to do it himself. Nice. I hope he knocks everything off his damn tables. Now, the really cool technique there that he didn't show is that he filled that garden hose with buckshot. So then if someone starts getting froggy, you can just hit him upside the head with that thing. The dog was intimidated, Fear Monarch. Yeah, Bullshido artists are awesome. They always try and have some sort of excuse where the energy wasn't right, which is awesome. That means you could theoretically energy jammer these guys. Alright, I'm gonna fight this psychic. I'm gonna have a bunch of people who are standing nearby who are thinking a ton of negative thoughts. That'll disrupt his harmony. Big time. Then we could take him. What the hell are we doing, Phil? Where'd he go? Well, that's too bad. He died as he lived. Confusing and not particularly interesting. Phil, you gotta get back here. Your room's on fire.
No, those are just the RGBs, Jade. I have it set to sunset orange. Pretty cool, huh?
Why does he have all this shit? Why does he have so many mics? I've got one. I guess more mics gives you more freedom to do different kinds of content, like sitting there and playing video games, or sitting there and arguing with chat, or sitting there and expressing opinions that you don't really even know your own opinions, or sitting there and rehashing how much of a failure you are, but it's not your fault, or sitting there and picking your teeth as you wait for people to send video game recommendations for your marathon. There's all kinds of unique strategies that you need the right tools for. Phil, come on now. Lugo, boys. Lugo has the... I guess Dale would call me gay for saying this, but he has the weirdest body. Like, just looking at Lugo's body, his shoulders are at a near 45 downward degree tilt. He has a weird head-neck ratio. He looks like he was a test tube baby, but he was kind of jammed in the tube too much and kind of bent out of shape or something. I don't know. He didn't grow up right. He needs corrective everything.
Well, pretty disappointing.
What, Cat?
My capture streaming PC is just very limited in the ports that it has. It doesn't have a Type-C USB port besides
Yeah, thank you for showing me
kidding.
really
It
badly.
literally has one. It's on the front hub.
It's weird,
already
Bob
being
Hoskins.
used or something. It only has one.
The best
So,
orgasms you can
I would have
have
to
don't
get,
even involve sex. Yeah, doing a
either
perfect parry on Dark
a
Souls.
cable that would go USB Type-C to USB-A port, you know, and then do it that way. It's the only way to do it. I don't have a cable like that.
He reminds me of those
So,
aliens from Men in Black. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I don't know.
I remember watching him do voice acting auditions for Star Wars,
Don't ask me why.
and every
but it has
voice was
so
the same
few
voice.
USB-C ports, or Type-C ports.
He would say, "This is a confident elder Jedi Knight," and it would be the same voice. Now this is an insecure but
I don't know.
committed Jedi Padawan. Same voice. This is a Sith. Same voice. Bro, you're not Dio. You can't use the same voice for every character and it still be cool. Only he could do that. LTG should be voiced by Dio. I fell off for a few minutes. We still on catch up, or is this... This is live right now. Or at least, I think so. Live embarrassment. Wrong size clone bank does that. Yeah, no kidding. They don't have the professionalism of the DSP clone labs. Oh yeah, pack a card. Well, remember what DSP was saying the other day? Or he was saying that once the smell of all the new material wears out, it won't smell as bad in here. No, that's an incorrect statement. It always is more cool when everything is new and fresh smelling and it smells like it just came out of the factory. You're a fool, Phil.
Fairly certain I don't have.
Once it
a
returns
capture
to
like
that
I
proper
don't think so.
gouty
I don't think I
stench,
ever,
everything will be all right.
I got one. So yeah. So right now I would not be able to use these wireless mics with my desktop PC. It would be great if I could.
All right,
but
so
I
it's
don't
worthless.
have
Fantastic.
The
Throw it right in the trash.
port for it. I don't have a Type-C port. I have one Type-C port on my entire freaking capture streaming PC, and it's being used right now, I think, by one of the webcams. So
One of the 19 webcams. See, this is why you don't have 50 of each item. You only have so many ports, buddy.
what is it called? Type-C, right?
I feel like I should count that as a clone.
USB
Just
3.0.
not remembering that. but
Cable adapter,
it's
I
fine.
guess. That's what I would need.
It's him just being stupid. You can't count it each time he's being stupid, or do we have 9 digits within the first 5 minutes?
Then this would work because the app works. The app is now installed. Yep.
Man, Samus is shooting the shit out of that poor little dog.
Right now, so there you go.
Doesn't seem to be phasing him though.
Yes, it took me that long to look at the back of the PC because the PC is against the wall. It's on a cart. I had to roll it out on the cart.
A hand cart, perhaps?
Put my glasses on. I had to inspect all the.
Yeah, he had to go full-blown old man mode. You guys should be more understanding.
Those are USB-C ports. They're just USB.
He had to get out of spectacles and get the grabber.
Can I check if the Sansui has a
300 shotgun shells later, it's the afterglow. Stepping away from a big pile of dead zombies is my jam and jelly. How long have you been playing that game? How many total hours do you have on the game, Roachbait? I'm not trying to shame you, but you are dedicated to that game.
That wouldn't work.
I'm kind of shocked by some of the games that I have so many hours in. I didn't realize I had that many hours in Starfield. I do like Starfield. I lost all my shit on there for moving the PC over. All the mods are gone, and I'm done. I'm not going to load all that stuff back in. Oh well. I'll get over it. I was the only Starfield fan, and now I can't even play it.
Oh, really?
Really?
Usually come with a USB cable you plug into the PC for a built-in hub. Oh,
I wouldn't know that. It's kind of my job, but I don't know anything.
Built-in hub. I don't think so.
Hub?
I'm fairly certain
it's
it does.
One syllable. Hub. Hub.
But I can tilt it to try to find out.
Oh, DSP was doing the Japanese pronunciation system. Hubu. Yeah, I'm practicing for Japan. Oh, this is perfect. Just like this. Yep, that's the good quality content I come to DSP Gaming for. Perfect. Actually, this is quite the improvement, DSP. Finally, the streams are getting better. We did it.
Don't think so.
You just see Phil's head poke up. 956 days. I got it when Cat came back. Same day. Oh, big ups. It's like a celebration, huh? That's why this is topical, but I'm at least 4 into buy. Oh my goodness gracious. Is it? I always kind of want to ask, but it feels rude. Is it that good? But then, is Starfield that good? Not really.
It does not. Nope.
Oh, look, we got a computer side Phil here with his glasses on. He actually looks kind of better with his glasses, but he refuses to believe that. Because then he looks like a proper old man. You know, a proper old man. Look at this guy. He's just kind of an old timer. Kind of fiddles with computers, still interested in them. His kids come by every once in a while and get him some new doodad, and he entertains himself with it. I'd keep him there in the closet.
No. Not at all. It,
and back to Pig Roach.
So no USB hub built into this monitor. Nope.
Wrong again, idiot. Don't know anything.
I looked and nope, does not have that at all.
Doesn't have it. I gave it all 3 seconds of looking.
I have to get a cable, I guess, if I wanted to try to do that, which would be a good idea.
Yeah, let's order it right now, Phil. Let's go.
Closet, clean out, equipment set up, something like that, and not have the microphone in the shot, you know, where the microphone can't follow me around. You know, you're right. I think that would be kind of neat to do.
Also, part of playtime isn't even spent on playtime. I imagine roughly 75% of my playtime on Stellaris is just me dicking around with factions. 25% is actually playing that damn thing.
USB-A male to USB-C female adapters are
generally I buried idiot.
And potentially unsafe by USB-C specification advocates. Well, then there's no way for me to do it then.
Yeah, then it's impossible. Time to give up. Stream over. DSP gaming is over.
USB-C port type because they're meant to be.
Gonna have to get a new computer, Phil.
I don't know how I could add a Type-C port to my
how dangerous could this port be? Is it going to explode? Please buy it immediately then.
Is there a hub that you can plug into a USB-A port that has a USB-C port on it, and then you can plug things into it that way?
You can say hub.
I don't know.
Hub. What's that? What's that? A hubu? Is it a brand name? And I feel like I'm in a nursing home hearing this music, and then this is the guy who would fit with that. Won't someone please visit Grandpa Burnell? No, I'm not visiting that dude. All he does is talk about how much of a victim he is all day.
I actually was a survivor of the first space war.
For sure to tag me if you want to talk to me. Tag me with at DSP Gaming in YouTube or at DSP Gaming Real on.
Yeah, exactly. You can just get the hub. It's not gonna blow your shit up. And if it does, well,
no,
that's
I didn't
awesome.
Take a look at Pokemon Cookie Company going out of business. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about anything, believe it or not. I care about businesses and I care about the world, but business going out, nah, I don't really care. Screw them. They're not DSP Gaming. That's the only business I care about. And then DoorDash. Which he's banned from DoorDash, I bet. He's been using Uber Eats. I'm proud of myself. I canceled my DoorDash.
I don't really do anything for New Year's. I'm way more excited.
It's supposed to be canceled.
You know, Christmas than New Year's. And Christmas is over.
Fino Korean Hyperwar. Yeah, it was started by Frederick Fino and Roger Korean.
What I could maybe do is get a hub because there is one front USB-C port on my capture streaming PC. That's literally it. All the other ports on the back are USB-A. There are 3.0 or was it 3.2?
Water is very important during any apocalypse.
USB,
Oh, definitely.
But they're all A ports.
Even in Waterworld, it was
I
important.
can get a hub and plug it into the USB-C port on the front. That would create.
Hey, I came to DSP Gaming. Where's the gaming, brother?
Using that port, and then the other one.
It's just this old man crying.
Maybe I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
Yep, let's chew on our nails. Mm-hmm. We've got some Sims music now. No, this is movie trailer music. In a world, there was a man,
Nope, I never
Phil,
saw Tiger King.
stupid
I wasn't in
as
on that
hell,
whole fad. I
but
don't even think that I had Netflix when it
on
was
a journey
fad,
of his own,
so I never saw it. Nope.
downstairs to check on his wife because we didn't reach the funding goal. This summer, see the movie that's left critics confused, baffled, and one
Most people are busy
suicidal.
during Christmas. They're not gonna
Phil
be watching my
Burnell,
entire marathon
the movie.
and stuff like that. Probably get caught up after.
Please
the
don't see
fact,
this movie.
Right?
Phil, come on, man. All right, we're just going to get hairline cam for the rest of the night, I guess.
Okay, I got some advice here from someone for Megabonk. We'll read that in a few minutes.
I hope it's
Get
about
started.
engaging in self-directed violence.
All right.
Probably shouldn't be saying these things. I'm going to get banned.
Believe it. We haven't even started with
But I did
Megabonk
nothing
yet.
wrong, though.
We got more attendance now than we had earlier for Expedition 33.
Oh, that's
So
what's
what I was
important.
talking about earlier, for those who don't know. Expedition 33 is actually doing well when it comes to support. Like, people are coming to the streams and supporting them in a big way, which I'm happy for. But
Exactly.
the attendance is pretty awful. Like, it's the least viewed thing I've done in ages. It's down to the same attendance I had when I played the game earlier this year.
So you had this attendance, you had these people, and you're boring them.
Engage with the content, talk about the game, and we didn't have that. We had 4 people talking about the game out of the people I had on stream. That was
Boy,
it.
I bet you all feel rewarded for
I'm
being
hoping that we
here.
can get more people
Hey, Phil, shut up. Let's play Gurren's
to
Greed.
show up to those streams to make them viable so I can keep playing the
Which
game. 'Cause I
faction
love
you
the
want to
game and I
play
wanna keep
as?
going with it, you know?
Ew, you want to play as Glimmy's faction? I don't
saying,
think we can be
I
friends
just- I
anymore,
feel like
DSP.
there is a huge disconnect and always has been with myself and my audience.
No,
love
yeah.
RPGs, turn-based RPGs particularly. They don't.
No, they don't like that you're
And so
boring.
For the last couple of months, people have been saying, "Hey, will you go back and play Metaphor now? Hey, will you play Final Fantasy VII Remake in February?" I don't think I can. If I can't get people to show up for them, how can I play them? Right?
His hair looks disgusting. It is very rancid. It kind of reminds me of Chris Chan's hair when he would get
See if we can turn it
particularly
around or not.
oily.
I don't know. Maybe it was just an off day. I'm not sure.
Once you learn about Puru and all the Puru,
in 100 years.
all that the Puru went through, you will never not want to stop. Damn it, I messed up the damn quote so terribly. Once you learn more about Puru, you will want to beat Glimmy Toto to death with your bare
how many
hands.
viewers do we have on Kick today? Like, for
That's what I'm
Expedition
saying.
33,
I
we
said
had
it
around
earlier
80.
that there's some
And this
anime
was the point I
villains
was
that are
making
on
for
that level with that. Oh god.
On one stream I was streaming and people were like, "You only have 20-something viewers on Kick," and I was like,
Yeah, no kidding. He's gonna start calling people's parents and asking where they are. Are you Jade's mom? This is she. Well, I haven't seen Jade in my stream in the last couple days. Now, I need to explain how important it is that he attends.
He's learning some very positive, chill things. So you make sure you have him attend. Alright, Phil, he loves your content. Wait a minute, is that you, Mom?
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Thidu.
Do I prefer attendance or engagement? Honestly,
Money.
I feel like if we
Money.
have a fully
Shut up.
engaged
Don't lie to me,
audience,
Phil.
then the attendance doesn't matter. If every person who's on my stream is having a good time and excited and talking,
Okay,
and
lies,
it
lie to
doesn't
me,
matter
Phil.
if we have 10, 100, 1,000.
Well, thank you again. I
whatever,
really appreciate
You know
it.
what I mean? The reason that Expedition 33 bothered me is we only had 4 people talking about the game.
Well, that's 4
That's
more
the
than
problem,
usually the case.
You know?
Begging for you is not only crazy but pointless.
Yes,
this isn't how you
Megaboss,
get
too.
more
We're just
viewers.
chilling
You're
for
only
a few more
talking to
minutes
people
before I
watching
begin
right now.
tonight.
Exactly. Is he trying to get these people to go text their friends and
It does
tell them
sound
to
like a
watch
bonfire
Dark Side
right?
Phil?
A lot of this music in this particular place is.
But yeah, I was saying that earlier. There's some
Sounds
anime
like
villains that are on
sounds
the
like
same
knockoff
level
video
as that
game
dude from
music,
Full Metal
I
Alchemist.
wouldn't be surprised if
In
somebody
my
did.
opinion, Glimmy Toto is worse. Glimmy Toto is one of the most utterly evil characters in fiction. He should be drawn and quartered and then lit on fire. Or some combination thereof. Uh-huh. I was under the impression that there'd be some mega bonka
We already
gameplay.
got all the weapon slots. 4, right? We have 1 tome slot left, so we have to do that. And then after that, then I think, you know, go for the real runs, right? But
I'm gonna
we
count
need
this as a
to find
clone
the
just to
tome.
be petty. DSP Gaming forgot about DSP Gaming.
Yep.
Any day now.
When I
There we
consider
go.
buying a low-profile mic arm, I wouldn't fit. Right now, my
Yeah,
mic
it's
arm goes
impossible.
over
Nice try.
the screen. That's why.
But
it
we
works.
can't talk about
If I had a
noodles.
low-profile mic
That
arm
shit
with
would be
my setup,
stupid.
I have nowhere to put the mic.
Why is a
I really
17-year
would have nowhere to
content
put it at
creator
all.
doesn't understand
Because
people aren't
there's
going
a
to
screen
talk
right
about the
here and a
game the
screen
entire
right here,
stream?
and between there
Yeah, and
is the webcam. There's no way
that
to put the
and
microphone.
why would they
I
talk
need
to him?
have a microphone arm that goes over the monitor to make this work.
And furthermore, what if they're not even able to talk? What if I'm listening to the stream while airbrush painting? I'm not going to drop all my airbrushing stuff, run over and text Phil, what's your favorite type of noodle? I'm just going to listen.
But because I moved
I got shit to
monitor
do.
over on the arm, so I
But I guess for DSP, that's just not allowed. You need to be there, you need to be getting money, and you need to be talking in chat.
have the correct arm.
Otherwise, what the hell am I here for?
That's
I
why
don't
they
know, because I
have
thought you enjoyed
the
it.
2 different kinds of arms. That's exactly why.
It sounds so lame and childish. How many people are watching me right now? Is every single person who's watching me talking in chat? Probably not. But like, why would that bother you? Why would that upset you?
Well,
It seems so
Some people are
stupid.
saying low-profile arms can go under a monitor. You're right, but then the
He
monitor
has
would
all
have to
these
be way
things that
up.
he's upset about that
In
don't
order
make
for
any
the
sense to me.
low-profile mic arm to fit, to go under the monitor, this monitor would have to be raised.
He kind of reminds me of those
in which case, I have the monitor here, now
Bridezillas.
I'm looking up here to
The
interact.
Bridezillas, well, it kind of
The
doesn't really
monitors would
track
not be next
because
to each
your
other.
wedding
You see
is
the
an
point I'm
important day, so everything
I have a pretty
should be how
nice and
you
unique setup,
want.
and I like how it
But he
works.
has that same sort of energy towards everything. Why aren't people in my chat
The only
talking to me the
difference would
entire
be,
time?
Instead of you seeing the arm here like this,
Because?
the arm would just be here instead, so it would be down at an angle this way rather than up this
DSP
way.
is live, but he is in fact
Just
undead.
the angle of the arm would be slightly different, but my
And it's
monitor
not
is
even
up here
magic.
now.
He just simply
So every
forgot
time
to
when I'm
move on
talking
to
you, I'd be
the
looking up here like
spiritual
this.
world. Roach bait, it's something I would have if ever there was DetractorCon. I thought about it. This is the thing I'm going to have. I'm going to have a facsimile of DSP's room, and it's a combination rage room where you can break everything, but also a challenge room. Every single person, if they want to, can go and compete to see who could have the best time in organizing DSP's room in a proper way.
Someone said they emailed me a Steam game.
I imagine
Number
it would.
one, I didn't see that, and number 2, I don't.
I mean,
just
if
accept
you're
games
sufficiently physically strong enough to move this shit around pretty
if anyone
rapidly,
ever
I don't
wants
see
to
this
donate
taking more than
something
5 minutes to
run it
fix
by
this
me
setup.
first to confirm that I
A lot of the shit can
Is
just
that
get
what you're
thrown
gonna
right in the
waste money?
hall and then
It's a
just
game I
take it
don't
down
want,
in the
I'm not
trash when
gonna
you can.
accept it. And people
That table
try
back
to
there,
send me things that I know
trash.
all the
Get
time
it
that are
out.
stupid. You know,
What?
If it's not a game I'm going to play, I'm not going to accept it. So don't just send me stuff unsolicited.
That was rude.
But I
That
did
was
see it.
rude. That's not how you say that, Phil.
Your
People have sent
future
me stuff, and I'm
stepdad,
like, oh, well, thank you very much. I
for a
don't know how
gifted
much I'm
sub.
going to play it. That's
your future
polite. But
stepdad, for
DSP
the
always feels
record,
like honesty
only the
means being a
second sub of the
dickhead.
week.
Oh, you can send me something, but that'd be stupid.
Don't say it like that.
If you take a look at the leaderboard right now,
Okay.
basically no one on Kick has contributed this week besides you, and 220 did 500 today.
This dude doesn't beg, but he sure does audit a lot.
So I don't know what's going on Kick this week so far, but it's abysmal. Thank you for the sub, really.
Doesn't
Like,
when Noe
overall,
can't
support's
interrupt
great
us,
this week.
Amanda.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Our support overall has been very
Yeah,
good
it could be a
this week,
timed
but
event.
I don't
Yeah.
know what happened with Kick this week. No clue.
But do you think DSP is going to one day break his monitor by accidentally opening his door and hitting it because he forgot to move it, or is it just false out? I'm always thinking DSP's about to break something. He's a bull in a china shop. It's pretty incredible that it hasn't happened yet. I always expect DSP to straight up trip over something and rip something out and pull something down with him. We've seen this dude walk. He's more susceptible to that than an AT-AT.
Right? I think so.
This guy's feet barely leave the ground. How is he not tripping on things all the time?
Thank you, Flatman B.
I bet he does some autism walking whenever he's getting around the room. You kind of have to, right? Actively plan out where your feet are going to go as you're walking.
Okay.
It's kind of necessary.
Favorite game console of all time will always be the Super NES, for sure.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Hold on, DSP. I'm going to count that as new clone. You said that favorites are impossible and there is nothing that can ever truly be a favorite. I feel like I can't trust you. All right. We're how far into this beast and we haven't even played any games?
Want to get set up and get started with Mega Bonk for tonight?
Whenever you're ready, buddy.
Thanks for being here. So let's just get this out of the way. If you're here and you're ready for Mega Bonk and you're gonna have a good
constant
time,
weekly
you're
patient
chill,
kicks
and you're
is a
having
huge
good one,
fan of
please
live
support
about
the
it.
stream in some way. Easiest way is to like the stream. Liking the stream gives engagement, sends more
Oh
people
yeah, you're right, Roachbait.
to the streams and to the
It's a
channel
sort of
and
inverse
subscribe to the channel,
begging.
or follow it over on Kick or
Auditing.
both. Either way it works.
I'm not asking for money. I'm auditing the money that I have gotten. See the
If
difference?
you want to support financially, there's many ways you could do that. You can
I
do
guess.
a super chat. You can become a member or gift memberships on YouTube. You could send some kicks my way, or you could become a subscriber.
For
or give
what?
Some subscribers to fellow viewers on
For
Kick.
what? What's
Or you could do a
happened?
tip via PayPal by
How are you going
typing
to ask for money when nothing's happened?
and that allows
You argued with some people, messed with your monitor, and smacked your lips 30 times. You don't even have a cough drop like I do. You don't have an excuse, buddy.
All right, I shout them out. I give you a nice little animation, do a little thank you, etc.
Oh, I'll bet you do. You get up and curtsy for people, don't you, Philo?
Tonight, let's get set up for Mega Ball. Okay? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go.
Yawn.
Let's get the lights off. Let's get the music paused.
Oh yeah, let's stop all the entertainment.
Okay, excuse me. I belched. All right.
Feels good. What are we playing? Megabolic? No. Turn this shit off. We're gonna play. What are we gonna play? Let's play Solaris, DSP. Play as the United States of Phil.
Gave me about Mega Bonk and see if we can apply it tonight. Okay.
Yeah, Boat's been hooked on this game. He quite enjoys it.
All right. Let's boot the game up. And then
All right, whenever you're ready.
And see if we can understand it and apply it to tonight's gameplay. Cool.
We're getting started. We're getting started. We're getting started. We're getting started. All right, guys, time to get started.
Arc Raiders, I believe, is in 2 days, Kane. I think tomorrow we are doing Tainted Grail and we're doing Power Wash, and I think we're doing Arc Raiders and Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on Tuesday.
Oh, never mind. Call of Duty's still on the menu.
Raiders Tuesday daytime stream.
Yeah, this guy works hard, by the way, for your Monarch.
Start recording, and I'm gonna read
He
this
always
little,
tells us that he
message.
works so hard. He's working so
here we go.
hard. When has he worked so far since starting the stream?
Hello, everyone.
Arguably, the only time he did work was when he was dicking around with his monitor or whatever.
Tonight, we're picking up where we left off last time.
It's been sitting here and
We
yelling
had
at people.
unlocked several new characters.
I
which
can
we
do
basically
that.
Need to, complete
That don't
certain
look hard. That
objectives
doesn't
to
look like
get
it needs
them, right?
17
And I
years
think
experience to do
one of
that.
the ones that we're looking to get, let's find it here. Which one was it? It was
What are we looking at?
Here we have a few the bandit, but we have to find the Dexecutioner. We don't know where that is yet.
Dexecutioner?
If I buy the poison flask, we can
The
actually
DSP is like an AT-AT. Does that mean all his detractors are flying to speed trying to trick him? It's like the Battle of Hoth. There's only one single AT-AT against the entire rebellion. I want to modify your hypothetical and say that it's a single AT-AT attacking Echo Base, but the rebels aren't even firing on him. We're all kind of sitting there watching him as he's moving away from Echo Base. He's going in the wrong direction. He's going up on hill and he's fallen over. He's capsized his AT-AT. All right, well, let's go in and take it. It looks salvageable. We could probably steal the whole thing.
I don't think we've played since before Christmas, so there must be a Christmas update that was available. Actually, I didn't.
Dude, Lord Vader, there was nothing I could have done. They landed me facing the wrong way.
Oh, people are saying the capture card is frozen. It must have been. Hold on, I'll fix it. People are saying, where should we progress here? What should we do, to get
People are saying
advancement in the game? There we are. And
for Black Ops, I know you were hyped to restream.
The way I see it is, I need to figure out.
I'll admit that is
strategy. I don't know right now.
Some of the only remaining funny content he does is Call of Duty.
My strategy of ranged attacks has been much better than the runs that I've tried to do with more melee, which is more like the sword, the katana, the aura, right? I agree.
There was nothing the Empire could do. Lost a perfectly good AT-AT from this Joker.
They wanted to chime in and try to give me some advice with Megabomb, okay? You see, your biggest problem is your damage being really low. You can't.
I don't think that's DSP's biggest damage.
Your weapon choices just aren't the best. Even if you unlock everything in the game, if you keep going with these builds, you're going to struggle with bosses. The tomes you should pick are experience, cooldown, i.e. attack speed, damage, and agility, i.e. movement speed.
Is DSP, is he like an orc from Warhammer or Space Warhammer? That one. Warhammer 40k. But his thing only works for himself? I guess that is kind of what... Yeah, I guess he's an orc from Warhammer. He just speaks his reality into existence. Except it doesn't actually affect reality, but reflects his perception?
Lightning ore. We should get lightning ore by the next
one. Misery Merchant could spell it out better.
Sir Ufi. Kill 15,000 enemies with Sir Ufi, so maybe do a run with Sir Ufi. These are some challenges I believe we're getting close to completing, and we only need 6 more to unlock the next home slot.
Sweet.
Okay, we'll actually check those in a second. Good weapons.
Yeah, I've seen those Casper. They're pretty funny.
Like lightning staff, which makes sense. Banana rang, bow, flame walker, etc. The katana and the aura are the
more like a Necron ancient set in his ways. Oh yeah.
Well right now.
Well, he's kind of like a Nurgle, isn't he?
Another good weapon, a shield. Actually, you might enjoy it. Is the Aegis, and we saw.
What is the most accurate comparison to DSP in terms of a fictional
we can get it
group?
If we want. Aegis, block 500 damage to armor. We already did that. See. You unlock it by clicking Sir Ufi and blocking 500 damage, which we've done. So you can try the Aegis tonight. It's only
Get the
9.
gun. Use the gun.
Okay. It's literally 9. Why not? Right.
Sweet.
Okay. So maybe we can get that tonight. All right. So
you got Darth Vader just calling people the N-word, calling them broke ass bombs, and he doesn't even hold his hand out to choke people with the Force at range. Instead, his hand makes like a stabbing motion, and you start feeling it in your ass at range. He Force Saturn sticks you. My lord, we've lost the rebels. Apology accepted. This just gets booty busted at long range.
There's no way to see.
Admiral Firewind ready. Yeah, Admiral, spread his cheeks.
We play on desert. We can try to charge a charge shrine during a sandstorm. Obviously, killing 12,000 enemies.
No, Emick, we're not gonna play shit. Right? We're gonna sit here and look at the menu forever.
Okay.
I don't understand this mentality at all. I guess it's the 17 years experience. Whenever I play a video game stream, I want to play the game.
Get all these already.
The Gouter Daemon of Nurgle. His gout aura is too powerful.
We haven't upgraded the axe at all. See that? Get it to level 10. buy it and get it all the way up to level 10.
Yeah, Fear Monarch's judging this dude. He isn't mega bonking enough for Fear Monarch's taste. When do you play as Mega Bonk?
Says, just so you know,
that's the main character, right?
Setup that will beat everything. Well, I get that feeling. I think what this person is saying is they've watched my streams, they see my playstyle, and they're
As Roberto, Gundam's in this game?
Right?
No, the robot from Futurama. Boy, any day, Phil.
It doesn't say. That sucks. Here's skin quests. Yep, and that's what we're working on.
Kill 15,000 enemies as a ninja is easy. I'm doing that right now.
All right, let's do a run with Sir Ufi. Okay, and let's try to get Lightning Orb. Let's use.
All right, let's do it. We got a strat. We're ready to go.
And Lightning Orb, and let's go from there.
All right, Sir Ufi, let's go. It's better than Sir
Up a
Dumas.
shrine during a sandstorm. That's a challenge. We have one more to do, and that'll give us a challenge. So let's try that.
Oh boy.
Okay, cool. We have our objectives.
Mega Bonk is an item. Oh, okay.
We need 6 challenges.
I'm a monkey and ninja enjoying this game.
Here we go.
Sounds worthy of interest. Oh, look at these mummy dudes.
Don't need a heart.
Oh no. We ain't no Tin Man. Alright, he's getting powered up. Shield deflector's coming online. Oh, look at that. Those mummies hated that.
Well,
What do we get?
We're gonna go for damage. Remember, we're going for upgrade. Let's see, damage,
Damage.
cooldown / attack speed,
Uh-huh.
XP,
And
speed,
donations.
and projectile count. That's the
Alright,
five things
alright,
we're
alright.
gonna
That
try to
sounds good.
focus on tonight. So anytime you see damage, I'm gonna go for damage like that.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah, man.
XP. Let's just go immediately to XP.
Alright, we leveling up. This game's easy, man. DSP's like a professional. He's got a whole strategy outlined beforehand. That's what makes you a true professional. You have your strategy outlined before you've even sat down. You don't half-ass things here. Phil works way too hard for that kind of shit.
Okay, projectile count.
Yeah. Definitely need more of that.
Oh, now it's a sandstorm, and now I can't find a shrine.
Oh, this sucks, man. This game's impossible to win. Oh, man, that tornado's gonna beat his ass.
Here's one. Oh, no, the sandstorm ended. Of course it did.
Stop crying. Well, what the hell's that? We playing Stellaris? Alright, what do we got?
Lifesteal, shield. I guess probably lifesteal.
Yeah, that seems
shield
useful.
Too. Nah, shield is good. We're gonna go for shield.
Don't play it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't play this game. Mostly because, like I said, I've been trying to get my backlog done, but I keep getting new games. I did pre-order Neo 3. I made sure to pre-order some Neo 3. I'm excited. I'm probably going to take the week off work and stream it.
None of those are very good right now.
I'm a huge fan of Neo.
Okay,
I'm not going to use the samurai mode at all if I can help it. I'm ninja all day. Well, it enables you to have more gameplay options to be a samurai. Oh, so it makes you have the capacity to be lame. Oh, I'm not a samurai, I'm a ninja man.
XP gain is good. Sweet.
Well, you know, it's the versatility of gameplay. Yeah, I could be a ninja anywhere. It's kind of like, you ever read that book, Green Eggs and Ham? I could be a ninja in a boat. I could be ninja on a plane. Ninja in a house. Ninja with a mouse. I'm a ninja anywhere.
So, 35% chance to apply a stack of blood bark when hitting an enemy or standing still heals you.
Oh, okay. Heals. Yeah, get the heals.
That's damage. Remember, we're going for damage output. So.
I bought Ratchet and Clank and haven't played it because of this. Man, this game must be that addictive, eh?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I know Bode's been playing it. He's been hooked on it. Whoa, a golden skeleton? That dude's probably pretty rare. Take him out, man. He's making a run for it. Good.
Skeleton. All right.
Yeah, let's see what we get. Sweet. We got the ghost.
Oh, we need another sandstorm.
Now DSP's haunted. Sweet.
Okay,
12 damage. Damage.
Yep.
Awesome.
Come on, sandstorm. I don't want to get that one until sandstorm shows up.
Money Ryufi the
Look, no.
DSP's Money Ryufi. I love that.
Sword damage. Let's do experience gate again.
I had heard of Dale Dar's cruelty, but I didn't know he did all that. I thought it was just exaggerated. He really called over Darth Rocks on you? Well, it's not an actual Darth. He's one of those like dark disciple dudes. It's the Saturn stick turns on like a lightsaber. What was it? The Dark Sisters that did some of Vader's bidding? Whatever their names were. I remember you fought them in Jedi Survivor. I don't remember much about them.
Okay.
Jedi Survivor, I have a conspiracy theory that that game was created to repair Darth Vader's image. Or better yet, that narratively that explains why he locks in so much harder in that game and in Rogue One. Because when he's in Rogue One going through that hallway, going completely beast mode on all those people, you know why he's doing that, right? Because canonically, maybe not even a couple of days ago, he got his ass manhandled by Starkiller. So he was probably pretty been out of shape about it all. This guy was getting tossed through the room. Starkiller had the washing machine open, Vader on his knees, and slamming Vader's head in the door.
I'm about to die.
He was getting crapped on. Yeah, you would think the dude who knows so much about Doki Doki Panic would know that to Human Centipede.
Sucks.
You need to play. Do you need to clear your backlinks? You gotta play some Battlefield 6. I have heard. I've had multiple people pretty much beg me to get that game, including a couple of people saying, "I will buy the game for you. Please just play it." But the thing is that I have so many other games that I'm playing right now, and Battlefield is an eternal game, so I'm just kind of avoiding it.
Things are not going well again.
I do want to play it. I love Battlefield. I don't know. I guess I don't really have any good logic. Watch out! There you go, Dale. Or Phil. Whatever your name is. Scorpionussi?
Why am I taking damage? What happened? I don't even know what happened.
Dude, you got hit by an all-range attack. What the hell was that? That's crazy.
Every time I try to do a melee build, I suck. I can't do crap with melee. I'm just terrible. Let's try again.
The Inquisitors. Yeah, those dudes.
Lightning Orb. I need to get kills with Sir Ufi. Like, I need to keep playing with Sir Ufi. He's our closest to our next challenge here. I don't know. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Awful first run of the night, for sure.
Yeah, no kidding, man. That makes me not want to donate. Crusty Desert. Oh, it's named after Cat's pussy.
Already found the boss gate? Holy shit. Well, that was fast. That was really, really fast.
So I assume this game kind of picks up. How badly is DSP playing this game? Because I kind of can't gauge that.
No, like nothing I can really
Is he playing it completely wrong, or is it a little bit smaller scale than that? I get that, I understand, because I know for a fact Battlefield 6 will be a game that I can play all year for hours and hours. And that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to want all the camos, I'm going to want all the parts, I'm going to want everything. Because that's how I did with Battlefield 4. I cleaned out everything. There was only one item I never got, and it still kind of burns my ass to this day. It was that one, that kind of drone that you could throw and pilot. You had to get the ribbon for taking out so many aircraft in a round, and I couldn't do it. I was DSP when flying aircraft in that game. I couldn't hit shit. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't take down one jet, let alone 3.
5 more now.
And so I never got it. Ooh, wow, look at that. It's kind of cool. Watch out for that tornado. Oh, wow. Crap, it's like Paperboy. Nice.
Fire staff? Nah.
By the time you get good at Battlefield, they come out with a new version of it that isn't even the same. Yeah. I still insist Battlefield 4 was the best. I don't think a lot of people argue with me, but there are some that do. There's some that say, what are you saying? Bad Company was the best. Bad Company was godlike. There's no denying this. But Battlefield 4 is the best.
None of these are very good. I'll
do knockback.
None of
or
them
whatever.
are very good at all. They'll suck. Lightning staff, okay.
Oh, that sounds cool, Bob Hoskins. That sounds like a fun game.
Aegis, okay.
It is really
let's see
cool
how
and
that
addicting,
works.
but you can't die halfway into each first stage.
There it is. Look at that. Looks different.
I think that's the elements of DSP's gameplay that I do admittedly get lost on. is when it's a game that I'm not even remotely familiar with enough to even gauge how DSP is losing. That's why I like when DSP plays games I enjoy, because I can see exactly how he's going to fail 10 minutes before he does it. When he's playing Neo, I can see him engage a boss and know exactly how he's going to get killed each time.
Movement speed. Alright.
Darn, so I was busting all over Cloud City when all these Antiport tried to attack me, so I cut off his hand and told him to get on my porch. I pulled out the piece.
He just worked, I guess.
Do we have a problem, Luke?
I guess it blocks damage.
He has no need for Leia. Leia can't continue his legacy.
So slow.
Visitors are one of the dumbest additions to the lore. Yeah, having a whole cast of Darkside users is fun, but it completely invalidates the rule too. I will disagree with you, Ramen Brahman, because I always kind of liked it because it was cheating. You know, it was their way of getting around that limitation. Because of course they note that the rule of two rules, but it's also kind of impractical when you're trying to build up a force. So it's a sort of fraudulent thing that everyone knows and accepts. Because it was even the thing back in the Old Republic. You know, you had the Sith academies and whatnot, and Sith assassins, what have you. And these dudes are using lightsabers and using the Force, but they're not considered one of the two or whatever. So yeah, they found creative ways of getting across or getting around this system.
Yeah, I can't avoid anything. I'm too slow to avoid anything. Wow.
But if you're going for a cohesive narrative, yeah, it does make sense. Dude, these mines are brutal, man. Wouldn't it be better to go the other direction and not run into them?
Attack speed. I don't think that's much better. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm slow to move.
It's as if
My
he has
attack
no
sucks.
sense of any
It
kind.
sucks.
Nah, he's not able to string together concepts and ideas. Everything's a static environment for him. What about that?
Oh my god.
LTG's trying to take out his anthropoids.
Awful.
It's not looking good, Philo.
I literally can't evade anything. I'm too slow, and my attacks are awful and not dealing any damage. So I don't know.
That sucks. This game's trash, bro. You should turn this off and play Gear and Greed.
One challenge done this run, but it ain't really working. Honestly.
Woo! Look at that, man. He's jumping like a beast.
This is awful.
DSP go monkey mode. Oh, that's awesome. Now we can use the hatch. I was watching a video. I'll have to watch it sometime on stream when I'm not covering Dale or DSP. But it was a video about Behavior, the company that runs Dead by Daylight. And I didn't realize how bad they were. I knew that they were stupid. I knew that they had their dumb moments and lack of critical thinking at times, or lack of tact at times. But they're full-blown DSP.
I can't do anything. Look.
Their system of management is from the DSP School of Management. Positive feedback? Awesome. You say we do anything wrong? Ah, well, you're a piece of shit. You ever think about that? I plays the ninja.
So what?
It's true, Ramen Brahman. And that's always a situation where you feel like you wrote yourself in a corner, but then they always try and invalidate in kind of weird ways that breaks the idea. It's sometimes better to have characters have less comprehension of their universe than to say, oh, actually, all these guys were wrong and liars all along.
So
what?
The thing is, I'm trying to get this challenge with Sir Ufi. As
Yeah?
you can see, but I'm barely killed. I've only killed like 200 enemies.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks. Alright, you know what? Let's play with Sir Ufi again, but let's do Forest instead.
It definitely feels like it should be made, huh? Human Centipede. I don't imagine it would be that hard.
Maybe this will work better. I hope.
There's that video, I think it's called Vader Clips or whatever. Legendary video, and they the person took lines from James Earl Jones's other movies and put them in for Vader. You know, let's watch it. It's funny. It's funny because it kind of makes Vader even more menacing because it makes him random, confused, and disorganized. It makes it so that the Sith Lord who can kill you by choking you with space magic, kind of a weird schizophrenic.
Oh, we started at the boss gate apparently. We already found it. Okay. I don't even remember what these do. Do they increase difficulty or something? Those bloody statues?
Where the hell is it? Where is this stupid thing? There it is, Vader Sessions.
More movement speed. Yeah.
DSP, shut up for a second.
Jones, and I played the part of
Darth Vader.
We're only gonna watch a little bit. This is pretty good right here.
The Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
Your mama's going on a date. Can you dig that? A date. Like a nice restaurant and some fine music.
This is a consular ship. We're on a diplomatic mission.
Dig that? If she's going with me, she's gonna have a good time. Can you dig that?
Look, man, I'm in the prime of my life. Got to live the way I got to. Gonna make me some money again. I'm gonna fight. I got my turn to be the champion of the world.
God. Darth Vader, only you could be so bold. The Imperial Senate will not sit still for this. When they hear you've attacked a diplomat...
Hey, look, man, I ain't fighting for no race. I ain't redeeming nobody. I quit on you when you cleared out of Detroit with Willie the Pimp. Yeah, and you lucky I'm too busy to find you, girl. You're selling my clothes, my ring, my silver brushes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just psychotic.
The Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan.
Don't you pop me, girl. I'll pop you so you never forget it. You get your black ass out of here.
Jeez. Holding her is dangerous. Word of this gets out, it could generate sympathy for the rebellion in the Senate.
What I supposed to do? Stash her in an itty-bitty hole someplace in nigger town and go sneaking up there.
Oh, God.
At night.
She'll die before she'll tell you anything.
Or carry around with me in a little box like a pet bunny rabbit or something.
Lord Vader,
Huh?
battle station plans are not aboard this ship.
And?
No transmissions were made.
Oh.
An escape pod was jettisoned during the fighting.
And?
No life forms were aboard.
Well, pretty far along as it is, man. I'm just sitting here getting older every minute. And I'm going right out the door.
Classic ass video. And then we're back with this dude. Yeah, it's funny, but it's also terrifying. Imagine your boss of the space empire who can kill you across vast distances just by thinking it is a weird, confused psychopath. That would have me constantly on edge. Because, you know, if you piss off Vader, you're gonna get killed. But what if Vader just gets crazy and decides to kill you for no reason? It's far more terrifying.
Increase damage by 10% again. There you go. Alright.
Well, DSP was still there. He was just kind of, the volume was turned down. But yeah, he was one of the stormtroopers getting confused. Yeah, that's called Vader Sessions. It's phenomenal. It's 10 minutes long. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but it's consistently funny. I think he made a sequel at some point, but I don't really remember. Yeah, that's my favorite part is the, huh, and, oh.
Projectile speed.
I think the, when people try and come at me for not liking Star Wars nowadays, I had an argument with some dude on Twitter about this, and he was wrong and stupid, and I was the greatest. But anyway, he makes this blanketing statement of, so nothing after Disney was good. And that's not true. There was some good Disney stuff. The good stuff after Disney was the comics. The comics were pretty hype. And there's one comic where there's this woman on, either the Super Star Destroyer or the Death Star. I forget which one exactly. Probably Death Star. Well, she's this woman. I don't really even know what her position was. Just some woman on the Death Star. Well, she starts becoming infatuated with Vader. She starts having this romantic attraction to him from afar. Talking about, I've heard that he suffered a great pain. I could heal his pain, etc., etc. And she pines for him on that kind of level throughout it. And then finally she gets an opportunity. He's in his little chamber, and he's in that, I don't know, bucket that he's always sitting in, and has his helmet off. And she comes in there, and he's there helmetless. And she confesses her feelings to him, tells him, you know, I understand you and all this, but I think that our love can make things right. And she's mid-sentence, and the lightsaber blade goes through her chest, and she dies instantly. And he's putting on his helmet and says, someone come get this trash out of my room. That's awesome, man. Because it is a bummer that happened to her, but that shows what kind of cold-ass pimp that Vader is. Who the hell are you? Get out of my room. You're dead.
I got the lightning orb now. All right, we're getting challenges now.
And Dr. Afra kicks ass.
Like 3 away, I think.
No, it's just the other stuff of Star Wars sucks. It's the movies that suck. It was a good one, SMP. I loved it.
Got a bunch of chests here now. Again with Ghost? Yo, they gave me Ghost 1,000,000 times. It's worthless.
I'm telling you, Lord Vader, the guy away. Last time he called me and I quoted a hoe to be taken to the tree of woe. You got Vader talking about baseball.
Damn, I killed everything.
Yeah, that's a badass line, Ramen. I'm still pro Starkiller because, you know, Starkiller is a G for humbling Vader. But I can kind of understand why they were anxious to kind of repair his image, because Vader is supposed to be this. He's supposed to be the most terrifying guy in the galaxy. And when you've got this dude throwing him into refrigerators and stuff and slapping books out of his hands, that kind of changes things. At one point, Starkiller, you know, put his finger against Vader's chest and said, "Hey, what's that?" And Vader looks down, hits him in the face.
Well, let's do revolver. We haven't upgraded the revolver once, right? So let's do that.
Hey, got some mustard on you there, Vader.
Have a good night, Cracker Jacks. I said this way, because now I can unlock a bunch of chests. I have enough money for it. No? Okay.
Oh wow, this game is really popping on. And look at all the money we got, 77, 79, it just keeps climbing. Now, if you guys want them to donate.
You're almost time to fight the boss. I don't think it's a very good build, though.
Yeah, I want to read more of the Star Wars comics, I just don't want to pay for them. They should have had ninjas in Star Wars. I mean, Starkiller's pretty ninja-like.
Lightning staff bounces.
Darth Revan is pretty ninja-like. Even Darth Traya is ninja-like.
Boss gets up there.
Luke is to some extent.
All the way down.
But
now I could use
ninjas in Star Wars would be turning off people's lightsabers. 100%. Well, that's dishonorable. That's cheating. Yeah, I'm a ninja. That's what I do. Oh, you got all this honor? Where'd your head go? Too bad that honor couldn't keep your head attached.
I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm getting almost no support on Kick this week. It's great to get some. Thank you.
This sounds like begging, Phil. But a ninja lightsaber would be powered by pressure. If you grip the saber, there would be like 2 switches on either side that as those were compressed, the blade would come on. That way, if you try and do it back to me and turn off my blade, I'm already holding it down. I could turn yours off though. Bloop, turned off, dead.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade?
Well, you have a switch? Oh, that's interesting.
Gotta get up to the boss now.
Mara Jade is cool. Mara Jade's rad.
I gotta hurry.
I haven't actually read any of the books with Mara Jade. I'm kind of a fake fan when it comes to Star Wars books. I read a lot of the synopsis because I didn't have the opportunities to read the books. Well, now I have the opportunities to read the books, and then I don't. It's kind of fake fan-like of me. But I think it'd be cool to have Star Wars book clubs. Because Star Wars does more or less suck now. It would be kind of cool to have book clubs and read all the old books and talk to new fans about the books.
I might be done.
Let's learn about Exar Kun and shit. Oh yeah. But yeah, Mara Jade always seemed cool. Just a badass redhead space lady. That's awesome. Kind of sounds like Shara Soon. I don't like her. She's rad.
Yeah, no magnet. No magnet available, of course.
Is Shara Soon the best girl of Gundam? She's at least in the top 5. Shara Soon rules. It's one of the very first scenes with her. You see that she gets sexually aroused whenever she pilots a mobile suit. And there's this character, and he expresses that he finds it uncomfortable and undignified, and really someone should do something about this. That character, Glimmy Todo. This is it's a very good storytelling technique. It basically clues you in right from the beginning to the audience that Glimmy Todo is a loser. Oh wow, this chick gets super horny and randy when she pilots a giant robot. That's somehow a problem. Alright, Darth Bling Bling, I'll make sure to do that. Like if it wears the lightsaber, fine, they're just using the force powers to turn each other's lightsabers off. You can't do that with the ninja. I already had it covered. I thought about this.
Okay.
Alright, we did it basically, right? We're done. The game's beaten.
Come on, let's get one more level.
We're shooting that banana cannon like Pogo the monkey.
Okay. Alright, now let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here, man. Oh shit, it's a it's a big roach. I'm working out.
The leaderboard with these contributions. Thank you guys. Again, guys, if you
Big ups, Gatsper.
Make a ball.
Hopefully you didn't miss. Oh, there you go.
Please support the stream. Please give it a like on YouTube. Please engage in the chat. Please consider supporting with either super chats, kicks, subs, memberships, or tips. Okay. I guess knockback.
Who else is best girl in Gundam? Ina from 8th MS team. Everyone loves her. I was talking about this with a friend of mine recently, and it's quite interesting that Gundam doesn't really sexualize its characters that much. I know I just talked about Shara Soon being rather sexualized, but not really. Not really. They tend not to sexualize their characters. It enables you to see more of their personality and let them shine on their own, and that's cool. I appreciate that.
BFMAF.
Ina was cool. Shara Soon was cool. Haman was cool. I loved Haman. No one can make me dislike Haman. People have tried. Oh, you like Haman? She's a crazy dictator. No, she's not. No, she's not. You're not paying attention to the story.
All right. Okay.
Sayla's cool. Love Sayla.
HP regen?
I find it funny when people say they can't stand Relina, but I'll point out that her idea of total pacifism is at least honorable as opposed to Lacus, who's a total hypocrite with her beliefs. 100%. And Relina admits that her viewpoint is freakishly unrealistic, but she also kind of makes the case of, well, what other option we got? Is your techniques working? I don't think so.
Just like that, I got 3 HP regens in a row.
closest was flag from. Yeah. Well, there's a couple characters that they fan service every once in a while, but in general, they tend not to.
XP gain. Damn, there's a lot of shrines here.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Attack speed.
The Magic the Gathering deck. It's a shrine build.
Projectile speed.
I don't know. Maybe this game is more fun to play, but watching it doesn't feel that thrilling. I don't know. It definitely must be something that once you're in the thick of it, it's pretty cool. Oh, we got stinky cheese. Nice. Give him the cheese touch. Roderick does rule. You ever think about that? I would love some loaded diaper merch. I had kind of a dumb DSP moment when I first started watching those, because we would watch them at work with the kids and whatnot. I was always kind of confused by the story, because the main character is such a mega douche. But then, yeah, that's the whole point of the story. I was like, I want to talk to his kind of chubby friend there is more fun. Zooey Mama. Yeah, this guy rules. This guy looks like he'd enjoy Kung Pao in the Fist. Meanwhile, Roderick ruling, as ever.
I didn't think so.
Watch out for that werepig.
Once again, I can't damage bosses, which is my ongoing problem.
There should have been a Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Fairly Odd Parents crossover. That'd be pretty interesting. You get the gun. Oh, I'm not. That's fine. Alright, we're really killing it now. Look at all this damage we're doing.
Okay, I'll go this way.
Trace is cool. I will still love Char Asimov no matter what. I don't feel like Char was wrong at all. And I mentioned earlier that we all kind of have our disdain for humanity in certain ways. And I think that Char kind of speaks to some of my frustrations with humanity. And his whole stance of, well, people are only going to change if you force them. Meanwhile, Amuro saying, no, people will just organically change out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, that's not realistic. Not really. That's not how it happens. It tends to be that someone needs some sort of catalyst to change. At least humanity, anyway. And Char was saying that. He's like, no, people need to be kind of forced to change. And then who was right? Char. Char was right. Who else? I liked, was talking with another friend about Yazan Gable and Zeta. Yazan Gable is old school Call of Duty microphone shit talking. The whole time he's fighting, he's threatening to brutalize you in so many different ways. But then you compare him to someone like Pap, you just hit by a rock, Phil. And you compare him to Papimus Shirako, an actual predator. Papimus Shirako is played by White Bowser in the live-action version. But you don't understand, Camille. I'm not a predator. I'm not a predator, Camille. I'm not a predator. We were just watching Chihuahua, me and Rekwa.
Magnet, if this works,
Sweet.
probably not.
I think my Gundam hot take is that I kind of don't enjoy Zeta as much as a lot of the other. I enjoyed Double Zeta more than I enjoyed Zeta. I think that might get me legally killed. And my assassination is hereby legally justified. I think that it was because a lot of the supporting cast in Zeta I didn't really feel much attachment to. I wasn't really that attached to Emma. I wasn't really attached to Rekua. Wasn't really attached to Sarah. The bridge crew, I wasn't really attached to those dudes. Jared's a loser. I don't like Jared. Papimus Shiraku is a bum.
Extra jumps, I guess. Now I get 3 jumps, I think.
I forgot what YouTube channel it was, but they reviewed Roasted Every Movie Team for the Taiwan Kid, and Fulton Sims building the shed at a great. As he should be. He's a loser. Yeah. Oh, I love Lady On. Gundam Wing is weird. It's a story of successes that somehow still made a fairly mediocre product.
When can I afford a
The
chest
mech
attack?
designs, badass. Characters, badass. Events, well, more or less badass. The battles and whatnot are badass. Actual plot, kind of a disaster. Characters do a lot of things just because, and it's rather noticeable. Oh, there's a bunch of these dudes, man. And they got a bunch of bees.
Now we got bees. I'm so screwed.
Yeah, it's like that kid in My Girl. DSP's gonna die.
Once again, I'm just not doing damage output.
I always thought that those bees beat him up. I don't know why I thought that. When I was a kid, I thought that the bees somehow bludgeoned him or something. I didn't really have an understanding of allergic reactions, so I thought the bees manhandled him to death.
Endlessly my problem. I don't do enough damage.
The bees kicked his ass. I'm sorry.
I literally keep forgetting to not re-roll the upgrades and to ban upgrades. I've completely forgotten to do that in my gameplay.
This person in this chat asking him to switch games. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope someone's getting enjoyment out of this. I bet Jade loves it. I don't know. Anyone seen Jade? What's up? Oh.
That's it. I've done like everything. I can't afford any.
Yeah, I liked. I did know that Noin was supposed to be analogous to Garma, and they had planned to kill her in a similar way, but from what I understand, they grew to like Noin so much that they changed their mind on that. Which I'm glad for. I think Noin is a fantastic character. I think that Noin represents a beautiful trait of pure loyalty, which is a character type that, if done well, can be the most easy character to write while simultaneously being one of the greatest characters. Revolver Ocelot is a character defined by his immense loyalty. Noin is defined by her immense loyalty. Mikasa is not defined by her loyalty. She's defined by betraying her
I think
loyalty.
you're showing you the ones you're closest to. I only need 2.
Mikasa, if she had Noin's kind of loyalty or Revolver Ocelot's type of loyalty, she would have been Aaron's side the entire time. Well, Aaron's talking to Zeke and he's doing all this. Mikasa would be like, sniff my ass. I'm not interested in your quibbles, your little mumblings and murmurs. I'm with my buddy here. Well, it was a little bit more than that for her. But you know, I'm with my teammate here, and you are not shaking this.
Lightning orb is?
I am on his side.
Oh, I forgot to put down my.
Do I agree with what he's doing? Not really, but he seems to have thought it through. So.
Footrest I bought.
Meanwhile, she's in the actual show, she's panicky and fidgety. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? This character trait that I've had for the first part of the series, I suddenly don't have it anymore. I don't know what loyalty is. I'm confused and stupid and listening to Armin of all people. Armin, the last person. Man, they should have shoved him in a locker and left him in there. Oh, but he could turn into the Titan or whatever. I don't know. Is it true that Wing's story was forced to be changed due to the original director leaving halfway through the series? Makes me wonder how it was originally planned in. I hadn't heard about that part, but I did hear that it was supposed to be a version of... It was supposed to be 0079 and Char's Counterattack all mashed into one series to kind of condense it, but that's part of the problem, is that it didn't work that way.
Alright, let's do another run. This time I don't have to use Sir Ufi, thankfully. Maybe we'll go back to Calcium, because Calcium is the next challenge there. See that?
Exactly, Casper, and that's why I loved it. I loved that the whole time Ocelot's the bad guy, except that no, he wasn't. He was never the bad guy. He was always a pimp.
Block attacks with Aegis.
I think yes, Human Centipede, I think it's pretty much conclusive that they had romantic feelings for each other.
We'll try Calcium this time. Okay. We'll try Desert again. Let's do Calcium on Desert. Let's see how this goes now.
Oh shit, he's on a skateboard.
Right,
oh hell yeah.
There we go. I want to see. There we go. Okay.
Oh man, this game rules, man. Listening to Armin, first mistake. Armin, you got some mustard on your shirt. Sweet. That was awesome, Phil.
Do not get agility tome not needed with calcium. Okay.
The skeleton man is skating. It really is skate or die out here.
Projectile speed. There we go. %50 more damage when you're airborne, so I can just keep jumping. Okay.
Who else is best girl in Gundam franchise? I like Cadillac from MS Igloo. She's a very charming lady.
Okay, Aegis. We want to try to block 250 attacks with Aegis. That's a new one. That's a new challenge.
Anil L from Gundam X. The Goth Girl supremacy thing, it would have come into fruition much sooner if we had gotten Gundam X in the West as opposed to Gundam Wing. Because that's what she was doing. She was showing Goth Girl supremacy, even back then.
Lightning.
She was cool. Liked her a lot.
Coffins are back.
I like Lala's kind of an asshole.
Damage to elites or projectiles.
She's pretty selfish.
Either one is good.
It's something that people don't realize about her character is that
to
Lala is selfish. She's pretty heavily romanticized with all the things she went through. I'm not going to say spoilers, but the story makes it clear in some very specific ways that Lala is rather selfish.
Okay. What's up, Knife Skills? How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream.
What's her name? Marita Cruz. Awesome. Awesome character. Once you've learned what Marita Cruz has gone through, you'll never not want to beat Glimmy Toto to death. The Purus are cool.
Okay. I agree, the music is great.
They're all good. Skater snort.
Lightning staff.
Yeah, Zex is in competition to be the protagonist of the story. I like Hiro Yui. Hiro Yui is a beautiful character because he's such a screw up. He's such an idiot, but he always has his heart in the right place and he's always doing his best. But my goodness, if this guy isn't constantly stepping on a rake and getting smacked in the face by it.
Spooky Imi, thanks for 9 viewers.
Oh, very cool.
Joining, welcome to the stream of.
Oh yeah, we got a raid. Big ups.
Another hour and a half roughly. We'll see how it goes tonight. I just got the boss game.
Hour and a half. Didn't we just get here?
That's good. If you want to talk in chat, follow the channel for about 6 minutes, I believe. Then you can chat.
Oh my goodness. Stick around for this crap for 6 more minutes and then maybe you can say something that'll get you banned.
Which is attack speed. I need that. Yep.
The mechanic lady in Gundam 0083, she's rad. She's cool. I like Bernard Mancha from 0083. The manga of 0083 rules somehow even harder than the anime, and the anime rules really hard. But I can understand why some didn't like the manga, because the manga did a bit more glub shido stuff. Oh wow, it's that character. That's so cool. It is cool actually. But I can understand if some lame didn't like it.
Yes, I am. I don't even know what's hitting him, honestly. But he's taking damage, so I guess it's all good.
Yeah, that all works out. Phil's actually so good at this game, he doesn't even know how he's winning.
Okay.
Thanks for the 9 viewers. Not even double digit.
Yeah, I got him. Nice. Weird, because I feel like I had a horrible build, yet here I am destroying the boss. Yeah, I couldn't do it with Sir Ufi at all, right? All right, attack speed up again, or lightning staff projectile count. I guess we'll do attack speed up again.
I would think you'd want more projectiles, wouldn't you?
Okay. I'll find myself on the map. Nope, 206.
Yeah, that was a sick ass move, Casper. Who's my favorite shark
XP gain or
clone?
damage. Oh, I'll go XP gain because XP gain's been slow.
Well, I guess Jamil from Gundam X isn't a shark clone. It's a Quattro Vegeta clone. It kind of doesn't count.
See, now I could use a magnet. DSC one. Projectile speed up again. Never one when you need one. There's a magnet. All right, let's see if I can get it. I hope so.
Is there slag in his neck skin? That's the skin suit bunching up there.
Here we go.
His reptilian features are poking through. Can you enhance the image?
Oh, it's a tough decision.
I don't have that set up.
Both good. Let the Aegis go up because Aegis is the challenge I'm trying to complete. Yeah. Now lightning staff. There we go. Whoop. Nice. Freeze time. Here we go. Okay, I went through the entire map, so I guess I'll go to the center now. Yeah, I literally went around the entire map. XP gang. Oh, that's another booth or another shrine. I don't see it now though. There it is. Okay. Projectile speed. Projectile count. Oh, I'm dead. I can't move. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Bomb, nuke. Wow, the nuke saved me. I was gonna die. Wow, I got lucky there because I was about to die. Seriously. Wow. HP regen. Oh, why did I pick size? I picked the wrong one. Oh, I completely picked the wrong thing. Size does not help me at all with this build. That was a complete waste. Yeah, since we're at the center, that's where the upgrades are. We do have to fight the boss soon. Okay. I did not mean to pick size. Banish Borger. I hate Borger. Seriously. I banished that shit. Okay.
I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah, I just had to go let my dog out. He's looking like a grandpa who's been playing the slot machines for 3 days straight. Yeah, he's finally getting into that zone. That sort of complete atrophy. Wait, only 5 clones? He's not saying anything. He's just playing the game. I bet those truck simulator ones, if I had restreamed those would have had a shit ton of them. But it was always like that with this dude. There would be some streams, there would be no clones at all. And then there would be some where there was 90. And it was bizarre whenever the 90 ones happened in games you would not have expected. I think one time he played Call of Duty and got something like 30 clone changes. Call of Duty, a game he's too busy dying to even really talk about.
Okay.
I think he got on some sort of
Get it
tear
straight to the
about
boss.
detractors and contradicted himself into a frenzy. And then there were some times where he would play Yakuza, a game where he has nothing to do but talk, and you'd have maybe 2 clone changes.
So.
Or how about when it comes to Char clones, when it comes to the mechs compared to Char's Red Zaku? Well, definitely Zax clears in that, because those mechs are the coolest. But then Schwartz Bruder's got a ninja mech.
Sucks I never found a shield the whole time.
I'm trying to think of another Char
There it
clone
is.
that
Alright,
I
we're
liked.
just gonna summon the boss.
Oh, the Lady Char clone in the Build Fighter. She was cool. I liked her a lot. I wish they had done more with her character. She was hype. Who else?
Remember, I do 50% more damage in the air.
Oh yeah. You get better hammer those kickflips, buddy. This looks like Banjo-Kazooie sometimes.
He's like stuck. He's stuck on the arch. Okay. Okay, double the bone. I don't know. Oh, that's right. The bone is the base weapon. I never even upgraded his base weapon. Jeez.
Bob is on Lynn's heart pulse. I'm not dead yet. Not yet, anyway.
Gollum's almost dead. Little Anubis, man, this is tough. Got a minute left. Can we do it? Gollum's almost dead though. Gollum died. Okay.
Cool. That little bastard was always after my
I'll get
ring.
the supercharged attack. Hopefully we'll get him now.
That would be a pretty funny satire, or I guess it would work well as a
Oh, we got him. Yeah, we're gonna get him right
Robot
now.
Chicken
Yeah.
sketch,
Beautiful.
where you've got Lucky, the
Wow,
leprechaun,
legendary fire staff.
and he has all of his bag of Lucky Charms. Well, there's the one ring in there, and Golem chases him down, tackles him, and bites his hand off to get that ring. Tallgeese is badass, man.
Yeah, and then use this.
Tallgeese is a testament to simplicity being beautiful. Because the Tallgeese isn't particularly that ornate and structurally... What's the word I'm looking for? Structurally, I want to say exacerbated, but that's not the word I'm looking for. I've spent too much time watching Dale. Elaborate. Structurally elaborate. It has a beautiful simplicity to it, and it works. It works well. How's it you went from iconic to tier 1 designs 30 years ago and waiting almost 15 years ago, IBO and all the designs to tier G-Cux? I think that G-Cux was an example of people getting what they wanted and being shown the folly of wanting that, because people have been crying and belly aching that Gundam mech designs aren't realistic enough. And I think the problem with that is, well, of course not. Mechs aren't realistic. Because of the laws of matter and whatnot, they would be too heavy and this and that and that. So, no, it's not going to be realistic. I said, well, what if we just design them to be accurate to robotics? Yeah, that's why they look ugly and horrible.
And would not let me get to the gate.
Yeah, they killed his ass hard. Maybe him skill issue? Yeah, maybe.
Let's see how far I did with everything here. How did I do with the challenges? So, still need 2 more. I gotta kill more enemies with calcium.
Damn it, my oven sucks. I need a new. It's been burning everything. I just figured out it keeps going into preheat mode over and over. Maybe the thermostat is broken. Yeah, probably.
I don't even get to see.
I get around it in my mech stories. Because in my mech stories, what they do is, you think about, you know, you would have to use some sort of anti-gravity something or other. So in my story, it's called gravity deviance. And what it does is it doesn't remove gravity. It instead lessens it. So now your giant robot weighs 1/6 of its weight. And before Neil deGrasse Tyson comes over and says, well, you couldn't really shut up. It's sci-fi tech. The mech that is 30 tons now weighs 5 tons. And
just
that's
keep
more
grinding
mobile.
away.
That's
It's like
more
the Aegis
movable.
challenge or whatever,
And that's
then I
how
hit my
they
fourth
make it
level.
possible to
But
do these
I
things.
feel
It's
like
okay,
at
well,
this
let's just
point,
make the mech less heavy using
we have
anti-gravity.
played the game enough where we see what it's going to be.
Because you would
Moving
still need it to
forward,
have
rather
some
than it being
mass to
kinda
be
like
able to do
exploration,
things.
fun,
But what
it's
if
gonna
you
be
just
grind.
chose
A
to
lot of
slide
grind,
that slider
right?
down on mass?
If people are okay with that, you know, I continue with the game. But the question is, have we hit the wall?
I'm trying to make some puff pastry cherry pies, and I think they're fucked. It's like the cookies I tried to bake the other day. That's a bummer, man.
We've seen all 3 stages. We've seen the basic play styles. There are going to be some new
What are we
weapons and
crying about, Phil?
characters, but they don't always get unlocked all the time. Right? I don't know. Thank you, Luca Boss, for $5.
Sweet
for the Brocade
money.
Watchers. Thank you, Luca Boss. That's actually our biggest super chat of the night. And
one time I heard someone say so confidently the wrong thing. They said, okay, well, some people, when they describe realistic, what they mean is tactical. Yeah, that is what I mean, and that's cool. It's cool to have mechs be on that same kind of level as World War II tanks, where they have stuff all over them, you know? That's cool.
so, I am trying to listen to the advice. I'm going to be honest.
Oh,
I
yeah?
feel like at this point, the game has gotten tough. Like, for me to
Oh,
advance,
time to
I
drop
have
it.
to really grind
It
a
moves
bit
as
and
if it
dedicate
weighs
time to
less with the
training
same...
to play
Exactly.
better. So the whole feeling of, like, it being a casual game that we play...
And that's how you can get mecha able to run around and jump. Because the idea of a mech jumping is
like this game
ridiculous. It just wouldn't be able to do it. Even if you got this thing running around, making this thing jump would be impossible. But what if you had all that power, but with less weight? Oh yeah, you'd be able to kind of jump around a little bit.
Or is this, we've seen enough, we know what the game is, if you want to keep going with the game, good on you, you get addicted to it, but maybe we
You could also employ plasteel or ceramic metal material. Exactly. You could do a lot of material changes and stuff.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I'd love to hear your feedback, but let's at least end the video. We'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah?
But looks like the next thing to do, I would have to keep playing with Calcium and or try to get the Aegis challenge or something else like that because I need 2 more. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I am saying?
Thanks for watching Megabong.
That's an interesting way to articulate my
It's time to
sentence.
split the part regardless, everybody. But here's the question. What do you guys think? Are you liking it enough that you want more? Or do you really feel like at this point...
No, man, I
don't
really care.
Gameplay-wise, for me, I feel like we've hit the wall. Like, I feel like if I keep playing it, now I have to treat it more seriously. It can't be as...
Yeah, looking cool is
it was at first.
part
It's
of
even
it,
not
man.
even that chaotic anymore. It's more like, okay, now I have to completely start following the meta and going... You know what I'm saying?
Now we're
I don't
talking
know.
all kinds
To
of
me, like,
gamer
I'm thinking
voice.
maybe that's it.
I gotta use the meta. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Yeah, okay, so you have to actually get good.
Yeah, tonight we only had around 200 viewers. Now we're
Game's
at 400
done.
because someone's view botting because it's an hour in and I don't have a lot of support. So now they're like, haha, let's view bot.
Oh, right. Everything's a conspiracy.
Some of the people who actually originally were here for
How's
this
that
actually aren't even here anymore. I
Yeah, we're
noticed
done.
that, too.
This is the pre-quit. What is the word? Consent farming. Yep. See, I got one person in chat saying let's quit. Yep, there we go. Say no more. We're done.
You know, this game is outstayed its welcome. This was supposed to be like a casual, fun game just to try it out. I get it. I like it, but I don't know if this is a game I want to invest tons more time in. Right? Am I really going to become a Megabonk master and try to?
It doesn't have to be that. You don't have to be using maximalist arguments. No, we're not expecting you to participate in the Mega Bonk regional tournaments.
It's time to move on from this and find something.
And
else.
we're done. I hope you enjoyed Mega Bonk.
But, you know,
How's it going,
what do you guys
Chibi?
think?
I'm doing
'Cause
great.
if not, we'll just hang out for an hour. For tonight,
Oh, I don't know
and then
about all
instead of
that.
doing Megabonk again this week. We'll figure out something new.
I don't really want to hang out with you, Phil. I don't like you. Bob, that would get you
Kane says,
banned in
"I'm
his
listening and dying
chat.
At the moment, that's about why I'm absent. Ryan says not worth the stress. Fed Rogers says that we see
The stress? What's the stress? What's the stress, Phil? You got some sort of car battery hooked up to your nipples. If you take damage in the game, you get shocked? What's the stress? You're a fool.
Code Oink says, yeah, probably something new.
I'm stressed from playing Mega Ball. That's what you should go see a doctor about, not for being a detractor. Yeah, Doc, I'm having weird physiological reactions to video
Now, I'll
games.
be honest, it seems like it's just becoming grindy. There's a difference between when you were initially unlocking a whole bunch of new stuff and getting into it, and now it just feels like
Exactly, Roach Bait. We're setting the foundation for the quit.
I don't know. I feel like maybe
It's kind of like placing the explosives in very specific locations. You know, when they do demolition work, they take down cranes or silos and stuff. That's what he's doing right now. He's placing all the bombs, then he's going to activate it. Game gone.
Oh, really?
Hand-eye coordination is stress. Yeah, no
Games,
kidding.
you played them all. I have like 200 hours.
I have to
Vampire
do
Survivors, so I
things?
have
That
no
stresses
actual
me
desire to
out.
Play another of the same style, and you're saying this is basically like Vampire Survivors, right? Gotcha. Okay.
DSP, you should play Gurren's Greed.
I agree too. Fed Rogers says it seems like it's really hard to engage with the audience when you're playing this. You're 100% correct.
Oh my god, it's just looking for excuses. Just say you don't want to play it anymore, Bill. Just say, alright, I'm good. That was fun. I had a good time with it. You guys have seen me play games. There have been times where I simply say, okay, I'm done with this. Moving on. I ain't got to do all this. What's all this for? You're trying to get some sort of consent from the viewing audience to drop it. You don't need their consent. You kind of are the dictator. You can drop the game whenever you want, dude.
Games that pop up like this that become
You got to do all this masturbation beforehand.
I'm saying in general, indie games like this that kind of come out of nowhere and then all of a sudden they're out and people are playing them. I want to know about them. Like I would.
By the way, Megabonk is nominated for the Relaxing Game Stream Award or something. Yeah, this dude's getting stressed out on that, man.
This one, okay?
Zen meditation freaks this guy out.
Okay.
It's mildly entertaining, so we need to stop. Yeah, you guys are enjoying watching me lose too much. We're gonna have to drop this shit.
Kane says the team behind Streets of Rage 4 and Shinobi did a roguelike called Absolum. No, I did not hear about it.
I don't know that. I actually don't follow gaming.
Okay.
The DSP gaming is more of a suggestion.
Let's set up for Chill with Phil for an hour.
Oh no!
You guys want to talk about? I'm down for
Oh,
that.
I want to talk about you shutting up.
Phil, just to hang out. Okay, let me set everything up here.
Oh God. Chill with Phil. Make sure we whip out the new microphones, Phil. Oh, that's the end of Megabonk. I hope you all enjoyed. Don't be asking me for Megabonk. If you guys wanted Megabonk, you would be supporting.
Let me. Oh, the screen didn't turn on? What happened? There we go.
An hour of chill with Phil. Yep. Alright, Phil, what do you think of detractors? Let's get this started. Do you think they're no-dick, talentless losers? Let's go ahead and get it rolling. I also heard that their mom and dad don't like them, that their mom cries each night because they're giant failures. Let's just get it all out there, Phil. Let's talk about content creators being bad people, but you're the greatest.
Yes, that's good.
Tell me about all your improvements and how I've changed, I've improved for the better. Have I stopped being an asshole? No, and in fact, you asking that gets you banned.
I'm down to just hang out for an hour and have fun, then play that and grind away, and everyone's bored.
Yeah, everyone's bored. Universal condemnation.
The game at all. The game's good. I like Megabonk, but we've kind of hit the logical stopping point for me. For someone who's not going to get hardcore into it.
This is the problem, DSP. Everything you're saying is correct, so you don't need to keep saying it. You could say, all right, well, I've seen everything I really wanted to see. Let's stop playing. But we have to do an hour and a half of consent farming. You guys agree with me, right? You guys get what I'm trying to say, right? Everyone agrees with me, right? Jade agrees with me, right? I don't have to do all that. Because that's why people think you're a scrub and you're a loser, because you do these cope sessions.
Like maybe make a few of them when I get a chance. Because I don't want them all being exactly the same, and they are at this point.
I can understand. These are the kind of problems you want to have.
Okay.
Yeah, consent manufacturing. Yeah, that's more accurate.
Let me tweet out that we changed. I got to pee quick, and then we'll hang out for about an hour. Okay.
Oh, dude, you got the new mic. Let's bring it with you. Let's go mic up while we go pee. Dude, that dropped my input. What? Huh? Dude, I didn't pee on the sink. Dude, it's telling me I peed on the sink and I did. I think this penis is messed up. What are you staring at, Phil? Oh, I see. We got it's a duel you want, huh? You want a knife fight? I don't want a knife fight, Phil. I'm a man of peace.
There you go. Let's get some music on.
What does he mean hardcore into it? This isn't that kind of game. You don't even know frame data for this, Chief. It's hardcore into this means play it in a way that, I don't know, how do I phrase it? Play beyond a tourist. That's it. Because only people who are going to be participating in the Mega Bonk tournament are going to keep playing past
use the bathroom. I'll be
an
right
hour.
back, and then we'll hang out, okay? I'll be right back.
Bring the tripod. Bring the selfie stick. We gotta take this show on the road. All right, I'll use this opportunity to go let my dog back in. Yeah, if you're Monarch, you actually care about things. DSP couldn't understand that. Speaking an alien language, care about things, yeah. That's not what we're about here on DSP Gaming.
Everyone, it's time to hang out for about an hour here for the rest of my late stream. For those who don't know or just got here or just watching,
Yeah, I just showed up. What's going on, Phil?
So tonight
I don't want to take you out of context. Tell me the
We've been
context.
playing Mega Bonk now for about a month. Like, actually, been playing it on and off.
Phil, turn your music off, man. Your music sucks. If we're gonna have music, I'm gonna pick the music.
Game. I actually really like Mega Bonk, but we got to the point now where we're something like, you know, like 10 hours in, and once you get that far into the game, now the meta has been established.
The meta.
It's like, so you either got to pick a projectile.
You have to use Black Wings. It's such crap.
You know, buffs.
Pendulum summons, all this crap.
You got to pick a melee character. You got to pick size. Then you got.
Oh, you have to actually play the game. I'm done.
But now it's taking a while to even get any advancement. You know, like if you got to do 3-4 runs before you complete a challenge. And then
We get it, Phil. You're done playing. Moving on.
It was a lot more fun.
Is this to chill with Phil to go over this again?
Really fast, and then we were doing unlocks. Now it's just like a slow grind. I'm like, eh. The other problem is, early on, it was easier to talk with you guys and kind of interact and have fun when I was playing Mega Bonk. Now it's like I already know the builds. I already know what to do. So it's more about me now just kind of playing the game. And it's hard for me to interact with you. And I don't like that.
Do the hand signs again. Show me what playing the game looks like.
And chilling, rather than
why does he do that?
Being hyper-focused
there
on
you go.
the
There
game
you
here.
go.
There are games like that.
That direction is my game.
Like it was supposed to be like a late night chill stream with the audience, and it just doesn't seem to be filling that role anymore. So
this roguelike is requiring me to actually play. I think I'm done.
But I think it's time to move on to other stuff. And to be honest, people have been asking me now for a bit to play other games, to try other games. People every day are like, are you going to play the Terminator 2D game? Are you going to play this game, that game? I'm like, well, we don't have time right now. We have too many games.
Put your hands down, Phil.
I think it's time to
not under arrest.
Kind of move on from Mega
Just
Bonk
have some questions.
All right,
is it true you have gout?
Only an hour left on stream. I said to everyone, let's just switch over to Chill with Phil. Let's hang out tonight for another hour.
Exactly, Free Water. I'm actually going to have to stand on my own 2 feet, and those have gout, so I have to sit down.
Tonight. I hope that you're in a good mood and you're ready to hang out.
I am in a fantastic mood, Phil.
And stuff like that.
Thank you for checking in on me. See, everyone says you're such a bad person.
You know, now I understand.
I agree with them.
Mega Bonk, they're going to take off if they were here for Mega Bonk, but
taking off of what? Let's not get naked in Phil's chat.
Rather than just a very small
Jade,
crowd.
stop that.
I wasn't really feeling it tonight.
I'm not feeling that kind of oozy. Not time for men.
And thank you for your engagement and your support here tonight.
Charmander's having a good time. He loves it.
I'm playing.
He's got a little Santa hat on.
Tomorrow we're giving it a second.
And then we go back to
if
Phil's.
The main
nice.
real game is good past the intro because I've only played through the intro so far. I saw that Silk Song's going to have a DLC, but I haven't seen anything of the DLC. Was there anything of the DLC? No, I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't know what some good casual games would be
Ooh,
right now. Besides, like,
this
someone
looks
said, I
cool.
guess this
I was
game
actually gonna
is
play
Star
Junk
not that long, but I guess
95.
people are saying it's pretty good.
I like
Maybe
that.
you
It's
consider
good
that,
music.
give that a shot one night. But outside of that, I don't know what else is going on right now in
Who
gaming. that
moves
we can
their
check
arms
out.
more, Kermit or Phil? If Phil does do an exaggerated amount of arm
Is Davidoff
flailing.
Cool Water in the same price range as Dior Sauvage? No. Dior Sauvage is considered like an ultra premium modern cologne. It's going to
Modern cologne. It's made with molecules and what have you.
Davidoff Cool Water is not chill like cheap discount cologne, but it's also been around for a long time. Therefore, it's cheap.
Phil being a cologne
more middle
aficionado
range
weirds me out. Because I've been complaining about this dude having no interest for years. And I'm not sure I'm willing to accept this reality that DSP legitimately likes cologne.
The soundproof insulation pattern on
Thank
the
you
wall
very
is a
much,
perfectly
the Human
symmetrical
Centipede.
design choice.
I'm bummed out that my
The
soundboard isn't working because I would play the explosion sound effect with that. But
Like, you see how there's a
kaboom!
pattern here?
I guess I
Like,
have
lots of
my
lines
gay
connect to
missile I
these
could
lines
set off.
here, which connect to these lines
Let's see if
here
I can do this real
behind my
quick.
head.
Let's go to the
It connects to these
theater.
lines.
Gay
It's like a
missile away.
wavy pattern. You actually have to.
Is that playing? It doesn't look like that's playing.
I guess it was their design choice.
Watch you move in slow motion.
Differently and look differently, but yeah, like
Bloop.
I know.
You
Like,
can
when I first set it up, I was like, that's weird. So it's not exactly the same. I might look that way. No, if you do it like that.
Oh, you actually can't hear that? That bums me out. I'll have to fix that next time I need to tell someone that they're gay.
I actually have to line up
tragedy.
everything. It's a little confusing, but
That's okay.
no, this is not symmetrical design.
Ah, that's the wrong one. Clone Labs, there we go. Thank you very much, Human Centipede. I really appreciate it. Did you see that they made that little detonator switch that he uses in that scene into a pin? That's kind of cool.
Would the next
I
setup
dig it.
upgrade be lighting? No, I don't know what. The only lighting I would do is like more proper like key lights or something. Because I guess for professional.
Oh, hell. How much more lights do we need?
The key lights are supposed to come
Lights.
from the sides, and then you can have a backlight like in front.
50,000 microphones.
Lights. I just have
423,000
and I
lights.
think they're fine for my.
Eventually,
setup,
DSP
but
is
I
going to
think
trip
I
the
get
power
another
grid.
light. Yes, I could if I wanted to. I could have. A
Yeah, but
light
DSP
here,
being interested in cologne kind of confuses me. It'd be weird if DSP had legitimate encyclopedic knowledge of any subject, because this dude's a mega idiot.
So I
But
think
what
that
if
what I
he
have is
knows all
fine.
about
I
cologne?
really don't know what lighting I would upgrade,
Huh.
honestly.
I mean, he doesn't. I mean, this guy's a numbskull. But what if he can tell you what sandalwood is? What even is sandalwood? It's some sort of wood, but how is it different from other wood? How would Beavis and Butthead understand this?
These are 4K cameras. I just don't.
All right,
film in
take care,
4K
Human Centipede.
Because the 4K doesn't.
Have a
work
good
the
day
same,
at
right?
work.
Most webcams do 4K, but if you do 4K, you have to only do 30 frames. You can't do 60.
DSP wants his setup to be seen
when
from
I
space.
first set up these cameras about a
Now,
year
if
ago,
only we could get
I
streams
asked
up on
audience,
the
I tested
International
both,
Space
And
Station.
I said, would you prefer the 4K quality 30 frames?
He does have quite a bit of
4K
knowledge of
60?
WWE
Everyone said
Champions.
1080.
That was
I said
rather
2.
impressive
I
when he was
kept
playing that
60.
game. He was telling all
that's
about
what
the
I would
meta and strats and whatnot, and no one really had. Well, I mean, we were gonna shit on him no matter what, but
I'm not gonna play any
it
more
sounded
Half-Sword
legit.
until they actually
Sounded like
release
he
the
knew what he
game,
was
but,
talking
like, if
about.
they
It was a
release the game
very
with
weird
bunch of
feeling.
features and stuff, I would consider it. But I don't want to
White
play more of
alien
that
to me.
beta. Like I basically played the beta.
He might
to
have a
say you
brain
can
tumor
play
that
it.
makes him
It's
smell
completely
crap all the
unbalanced,
time,
plus,
so he
like, the
uses
action
cologne.
speeds everything to the Wi-Fi.
And the cologne smells like less crap. We saw the rocket, but no audio? Ah, damn it, I gotta fix that shit. Huh. I wonder why. I didn't mess with anything. Well, I did
Plants
actually
vs.
mess with
Zombies,
some audio
listen, that
settings.
was
That's
chill
probably
fun
it.
for me. Like when we were doing it during the Christmas marathon, I was able to.
Logan
play
had to
and
help me
relax
set all
and
this
hang out with
back
you
up,
guys,
and I don't think
and
it's set up the exact
talk
way
while
that I
played
set it up
and it was great.
before.
We had conversation
But we
while I
went
played
through
it, and it worked
everything
perfectly, in my
exactly as is.
I'd be down
It's
for it
probably
again, but
my
I
fault. I
don't
probably
even care
messed
for a
something
game
up.
that's like 16 years old.
Just gonna have to fly him
like
in and have
that
him look
on
over
a
it. Have
stream,
him
you know what I mean?
look over my hyperdrive here.
What
Get
ISO
Lando's
is the
people on
camera
it.
right now? It is currently set to.
Who cares?
Up.
Cologne is something you could easily spend a stupid amount of money on. Makes sense. He'd be into that.
It was on auto.
Into it really.
So when I hit on auto,
It also
itself.
seems like something
I
that
actually
has
don't know
90% BS advertising. And so yeah, you got those two things combined.
I go to
DSP's a mega
manual,
sucker for it.
And I do this.
Ooh, that was spooky, DSP.
So honestly, this
Infernal
is
side fill.
3200, which is like the maximum setting. That's like the best ISO. Like I just went down.
Why is
now it's
Jigglypuff here?
500.
Huh.
At 1 out of 60-second shutter. If I up the shutter, the brightness good. There you go.
There was
Now
an
I can do
episode
this.
of American Dad
So you
where
can mess with it, but I
it's
just leave it on
confirmed that
auto,
Roger knows about
and
Pokemon.
auto tends to be just about as good. Like there's no reason.
Because apparently Steve forgot some of his Pokemon cards at home, and he said that, oh, he forgot his Jigglypuff. That's supposed to go with his Bulbasaur. And then Stan says, well, doesn't he have like a Chumbawamba or something? So Roger confirmed to know about Pokemon.
Modern technology is awesome, man. You can do all these things on the fly. It's pretty neat. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty hype. We should buy more technology. Oh, definitely, Heinz. I would be a nervous wreck in this room. I'm a nervous wreck getting through my fairly spacious basement that doesn't have shit all over it. I can't imagine being in that environment.
Satan, at this point...
What?
I'm saying Satan because the person's name is Satan. At this
Yeah,
point,
Satan, come
I
on,
don't
man.
have
Quit
any
bugging
concrete
me. I
plans
know I
for any
bargained my
kind of
immortal
new
soul.
content with the new stuff. What he's talking about is the new selfie stick / tripod.
I thought he was threatening me with a cudgel there for a
the new
second.
Rode wireless mics that I have that sync to the cell phone, so I'd be able to do basically cell phone capturing, cell phone recording.
Okay.
I don't have anything concrete yet. I'm thinking about it. Of how to
So
do
you
what to
bought
do,
this stuff and you don't
like
even
that,
have a plan?
But I'm just haven't really determined yet. You know?
So you bought
There-
stuff
there are
without a
many
plan.
things that
Nice.
I could do walking tours, which I used to do. I used to go places and just walk around with my hands.
Oh, hell yeah. Walking tours. Let's go.
I haven't done that in over a
Dude,
decade.
I'll come back for
Stuff
that.
like that. I could do reviews.
That's not
I
true.
could
I
go
can't
to
actually
a
make that
restaurant
promise. Somehow
IRL
DSP is going to make
right
it
here
an
in the restaurant
unimaginable
before I
nightmare.
did it. I could go to a convention and document it, right? I could do many things.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to do.
You could go to your arraignment and document it.
I like that I have it.
Charged
I like
with
that
60
it's
counts of
possibility
being a
to
toxic
connect with it.
idiot
I
just
just not
this
sold on
week.
what I want to do with it yet. You know, I'm gonna think about it. I'm sure you guys are gonna.
How much
tell me
money
all
did you
kinds of
spend
ideas
to
of
start
things that I
thinking
should
about
do
it, Phil?
with it, right? And yes, you're in the church.
I try not to buy things unless I have a plan for it, Phil. That's how it is that you have that closet there full of bullshit.
There we go.
How it is that you bought all those guns for Project 7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Roachbait. This shit's going in the closet. We'll never see it again.
It's super fun. You can put it on a selfie stick and it makes crazy stuff. So the camera.
So DSP's could be one of those goofballs who walks around with a selfie stick doing an IRL stream. Something that you would think he would criticize. He probably has criticized that.
I have that capability to spin.
I feel like I should count that as a clone simply as a matter of probably, but
recording like they're on wires. You know, it's not they're not wireless or anything.
Yeah, how are you gonna buy something to think about
That's
it?
cool. Full
You can
screen
think for
recording.
free.
Yeah, originally I was actually gonna get a GoPro, but then I found out that GoPro cameras
Hurt your family.
actually have some issue with the microphones. That
Oh.
most GoPros still require a
Toxified
3.5 millimeter
content, huh?
jack microphone, and most wireless.
Hold it
mics
up.
like
I'm a
that,
visual
they're all-
person.
they're
Hold up some
wireless
props,
with,
Phil.
like USB now. So
What's a USB?
the
You should show
GoPro
me.
would look great, but I wouldn't be able to get good audio. So it would like.
And that's what matters. We want to be able to hear Phil's insides.
Did you ever see the walking tours they do on YouTube? Like someone will go to a fair and they just walk through the fairground. They're not narrating it. They're just recording the raw video. And if they do narrate it after the fact, they dub their voice over it later. Those are the people who use.
There
like,
are
GoPro
people who
cameras,
can have the
or
audio
like
on there,
those
Phil. I
360
know it's
camera, those
possible.
things.
It might be a
But
bastard to
if
set
someone
up, but I
actually
know it's
wants to
possible.
do, like,
You've got
something where
you have
you're
slave
narrating
labor who
live,
does all
like,
your
oh, I'm
stupid
doing
shit for you, man.
and I wanna
You've
narrate
got
live
all
what
these
I'm thinking.
dumbasses in your chat that'll
Then you
do
need to
things
get,
for
like,
you
these
with
kind
no
of
compensation
wireless
whatsoever
mics through Rode,
because they like the smell of
and
your farts.
these sync to your
You ain't got
phone
nothing to
USB,
worry about.
And that everyone seems to be doing it that way. So
Ooh, that was kind of a
there
cool
you
way
go.
he closed it there, man. Product placement from Darkside Phil. Yeah, it doesn't sound correct. People have done it. People could do. You could do anything if you really set your mind to it. And DSP doesn't have a mind to set, so that's why it's not getting done.
But no, to answer the question, because I got derailed there. Yeah, I don't have.
You have
concrete
people
plans yet. Like, there's a
hooking
million
up
things I could do.
old
I
ass
just don't know
black
what I
and white
want to do
TVs
yet.
to
Like, I haven't
digitizers. You
decided
can do
definitively.
this stuff,
This
Phil.
is what I want to do with this.
Well, maybe
equipment.
not
Here's my
you,
plan.
and honestly, maybe not
As
me,
you
but it's
guys know,
possible.
If I did have a definitive idea, I couldn't tell you anyway, because if I did, the idiots would try to ruin it. So instead, I'll just keep it to myself, and if I have an idea, I'll do it.
It's
and
probably
then
the
I'll
right
tell you guys
call.
after the fact. Okay.
Boy, this hour of Chill with Phil has been quite thrilling. Let's go ahead and end it now.
Charge my controller.
I'm going to train myself to become invisible. It's good. It's a good technique. Classic ninja technique. I've been invisible this whole day.
Am I gonna see the new Avatar movie? No. No, I don't even have HBO Max anymore. I got rid of it. So chances are I'll probably never see it unless I get HBO Max back for some reason.
There's free websites, Phil.
Oh, hold on. My YouTube crashed here in my browser. So I can't see
This
you
is the
guys.
good content.
Second
You guys
loading.
didn't want to see Mega Bonk. You wanted to see me fight with my computer. I mean, maybe.
Second, I'm reloading. Okay.
And I wish I would have gotten high tonight. That's okay.
There we go. Okay. Let's see.
What are these things behind him here? These
Josh
giant
says, I'm getting an
bubble
MSI
things.
Claw 8 AI tomorrow. I'm excited. It's the only upper end handheld I don't currently own. I have no
Wow.
idea what that is, but enjoy. Never heard
Boy,
of it.
why even talk to this dude? He doesn't know anything and he has no curiosity.
Avatar is on Disney Plus. Oh, I don't have Disney Plus either. I don't have Disney Plus.
Hey
I don't
Phil,
have
I'm really
Max,
excited for
none.
my new Gelgoog model kit. It's cool. It was used during the 1 Year War. I have no idea what that is. You know, you could ask me what it is. Nah, this is not about that. This is the chilled Phil, not talk about things that people are interested in. Yeah, wrong stream, buddy.
Dozy Chestnut says, would you recommend that Wings of Redemption start working out or fix
Oh
his
my
diet
God,
first? He
please.
has
This
to
is the
fix his
shit
diet.
you answer, but
It
don't
doesn't
tell
matter
us
if
your
he starts
favorite
working
noodles.
out. If he doesn't fix his diet, it won't help him. It's diet. It's always diet/lifestyle first. Then
Let's
you can
ask
work out after the fact.
the ultimate failure,
And I already gave
Phil
him the advice
Burnell,
that
for
he has to
advice.
stop drinking the soda. He has to stop eating the fast food every meal. I mean, and the first step to doing that would be just don't eat and snack and drink when he's on stream.
Eat
Save it for
home-cooked
off stream.
meals like
Immediately
stacked
that would
pizzas
increase his intake.
on
All right,
authentic
and,
paper plates.
It's basic, quick changes that he has to be willing to make, and that would be step one.
I hate how this dude tries to look down on people so much. I mean, I don't even like Wings. That's how annoying Phil is that he gets you to defend people you don't like. Leave Wings alone. Who the hell are you to even assess anyone, Phil? You're a loser, a bum, and a perpetual failure. You're nothing to the world, man.
It's just not
And that's saying something, because everyone could potentially mean something. You're a joke, buddy. A bad joke. Who are you that's so great? Who are you? 4th place champion at EVO? Who are you? 17-year content creator who everyone makes fun of every day because he's a perpetual failure? The guy who inadvertently created a genre of art making fun of a guy? Who are you? Who are you to judge anybody? Should look at the ground, Phil. You got nothing to say.
Camera's just not straight. Like, son of a.
A guy who's bullied by faceless voids on the internet so he can't even record himself going to the mailbox? Who are you?
To being straight. So I guess I'll just leave it like that.
Eh.
And then.
Oh, but do tell everyone how they're failing in life. Mr. Uploading videos on Christmas Day of first-person room tours.
Jade, you didn't miss much. We played some.
Yeah, you really didn't,
We got bored of
Jade.
it, basically.
Rare
And,
honesty
just
out of
hang out with
Phil.
everyone for about an hour because Megabonk got played out. I mean, we've been playing it for a month.
That's
so
wild as hell to
I'm
me,
not
Fourth
surprised
Rider.
eventually
That is
it got played
wild as hell to me that this dude's door dashing 3 times a day.
We're doing Panera Bread tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we're not doing a podcast.
It's kind of the only fight I ever had with my wife is, we can't do DoorDash, and it's mostly because it's just too cool. We can't do it. It's too easy. It's too easy to say, I don't feel like going out. Let's just have someone bring my food to me. Nah, you go out and get the stink blown off you. DSP is not about that. That's why he wears cologne. That's what my parents always called it. They always called it having the stink blown off you, which I think is a real thing. Go out, get some air, man. That's why you're here mumbling songs and sniffing your own farts all
This
day.
is actually like supposed to be like flames, like simulated flames.
Oh yeah, the Level 666 podcast.
The camera is the straightest thing in his office. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'll see you for Power Wash 2. Sounds good, Jade. Have a good night, man.
Get the hell out,
Bye.
Jade.
Yeah, I heard that the makers of Soma are making a new game. That's cool because I liked Soma a lot.
Did
So
you?
I'm down for whatever they're making next. That's awesome.
Didn't you hate that game? I feel like you hate it, but that's an easy call to make. You hate every game you
I've heard of
play.
another stream with the quartering. I mean, the quartering basically does political stuff, culture talk, stuff that I usually don't do. I don't know what we would do together. It's
You
kinda-
could
it's
just
very
talk
similar
about
to,
how
like,
you're a
Kid Ralph.
victim.
People
I'm
say,
sure
"Why don't
there's
you
some
do
way
more
to make
content?"
that
We
into
don't have
culture
a process.
discussion.
Really, we don't. Like,
I'm sure there's some way to segue that.
would I ever do a full playthrough of Hitman Blood Money if people wanted it? No one has
If you
asked
gave
for
me
it.
money.
Seriously, anyway.
Constantly. The whole time I'm playing it. Not a dime since we quit gaming. Yeah. Probably because people were so discouraged from Megabunk that they went and left, and I don't know, somehow that's not his fault. Alright, well, it's been cool, Phil. You want to go ahead and wrap it up? No? Can I ask nicely for you to wrap it up?
How would I describe my work-life balance? It's getting better. It's better today than it has been.
Well, I don't have any work, so it's easier to balance that
in
way.
the past, it was way worse than it is today. But
Work-life balance. The dude who waddles down the hallway late every day to his own stream. A stream playing video games. The more you think about it, the more insane it gets. This guy wakes up off the kitchen floor at around 10:30, has breakfast, comes up to his room late to start the stream, sit there blathering about nothing, still late by the way, and finally playing video games and barely even quarter-ass playing it. This dude doesn't work hard by any stretch of the imagination, because I hate when people say the sweeping statements of streaming isn't hard, which usually is the case. Streaming isn't hard, but there are streamers out there that are taking it seriously and are putting in a shit ton of work, and this dude is not one of them. But he talks like he is one of them.
That's it. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. No, people want to hang out with me. People took time out.
This dude pretends like he's the hardest working dude in the world, and all he has to do is show up on time, and he can't do that. It's too hard.
It didn't work anymore. I'm run away now. No.
What the hell is all
I'm not gonna
this?
do that.
Oh, is that a detractor, I guess? Yeah, he's late for his own job that he sets the schedule for. He should just put that in the schedule. Showing up late. Deal with it. DSP is his own boss. He should have a talk with himself then. He's late to his begging. I think even beggars, actual street beggars, are on time at their spots because they kind of have to be. Don't they compete with each other? This guy's such a super beggar that he doesn't even show up to begging on time.
What's my opinion on iDubbbz? To be frank, I just don't know that much about iDubbbz. I know that iDubbbz used to do the Content Cop series. Hold on one second.
There we go. Come on, ham it up a little bit, Phil. Oh, thank goodness. I love the stream even better now. So basically what I'm saying is I'm a fucking loser. Everyone hates me, and everyone has every reason to hate me. I should be beaten with sacks of quarters, and I'm frankly amazed that no one's tried it yet. And the bottom line is this. Apparently I'm muted, but that's bullshit. These guys are always making up stuff. They say, Phil's muted, he doesn't have his audio working. But that's not true. I have multiple mics going at once. So it's a bunch of
My
idiots.
mic was still muted. That's nice. So basically, all I know is that iDubbbz made the Content Cop series of content, and apparently he came to prominence when he made one on Keemstar ages ago, right? But all I know past that is what people have said, or in my chat.
Yeah,
or what I've
toxic
heard,
shit
like,
out of
grapevine.
context.
Like, I don't follow the guy or anything or watch his content. So all I know from the grapevine is that basically he's pulled a complete like 180 change. He claims that now that he's gotten older, that he's decided to not do drama content anymore. He's not.
So you should like him, right, Phil?
For the Content Cop episodes he did, and that he doesn't want to do that anymore. So he's gone on to do other things, like infamously this podcast with his wife and other content. I know that. I guess there was that boxing series creator.
I don't know anything about these dudes really. Bodes told me about them a million times, and for whatever reason, it always falls out of my head because it sounds so.
It is really controversial. I guess one of them got canceled.
It sounds so banal. It's just some edgelord who lost his edge, and the other edgelords that are around him.
I don't know that much. Like that's
being edgier and
but I don't know specifics, and I've never seen a single piece.
It's not sufficiently unhinged enough. One of these dudes needs to masturbate on stream before I start caring.
Is there anything going on over there?
Yeah, aka the Twitter. Yeah, Wario 64
no, see,
said
that's
it.
The thing. Someone says, so you know a lot about items. No, I know the generalities. I literally know the general story based on what people talk about him on the internet. I don't know if it's true. I don't know to what extent. I don't know if the guy's a complete jerk jackass. If the guy is actually.
It just weren't the dudes I was interested in when YouTube was first starting.
I don't watch the content, so I can't make judgments. I can only tell you.
I was into Super Best Friends and Neebs Gaming. Those were my guys.
What do I know about pirate software? So I said, well, this is
and Red versus Blue
storyline that's portrayed on the internet. This is all I know.
I didn't follow a lot of content creators. I just wasn't drawn to people sitting there and discussing things. Not really. It's still not necessarily something I'm particularly interested in. I'd like to see something happening.
1 second, I'm going to blow my nose because when I sneeze, my nose gets screwed up. Oh, great, I have one tissue. So I'm just going to
Let me tell you my thoughts on current events. I'm actually not that interested. What if a shark had grenade launchers attached to it? Tell me about that. Where'd he go? Poor Phil. He died. God, this dude looks terrible. That second from the left one, where he had the weird chin strap plus goatee combo, horrible. 18 years of being a dead ghoul. Yeah, you better believe it, Heinz. Someone's gonna show up with their money bags here in a second. Why do we have an advertisement for Elden Ring?
Okay, I'm back. I blew my nose after sneezing.
Yeah, I don't need a play-by-play, my guy.
I know nothing about Sam Hyde. The name is familiar because people have mentioned it in my chat over the years, but that's all I know. I know nothing of the person whatsoever. What am I doing to the box? I'm crushing it. So I can
Yeah, what does it look like, dumbass? Yeah, kind of. Oh, it's kind of. It's not flattering.
I know that June the King did a documentary on iDubbbz recently. It pops up in my feed because I'm actually subscribed to June the King, so I see it in my feed.
That's good, roast bait.
Excuse me. What games are we playing tomorrow? Tainted Grail and Power Wash Simulator 2.
Ooh, that sounds terrible. Consider that a skippo. Play Neo 3. Stop being a lame ass. Dude's lame. Can't stand this guy. What was it he was saying the other day? He was doing his run through again of how bad he was portrayed by people, and he was saying, and they sent emails to the guys who sent me the game saying I'm the devil. No one thinks you're the devil, Phil. The devil at least has class. You're just a pathetic loser, bum, toxic dickhead. Don't flatter yourself with this kind of grandiose talk. No one thinks you're the devil. No one thinks you're pure evil. We just think you're an unrepentant dickhead. It's different.
What are you talking about? There's no follow-up interview. The offer was that he's eventually going to start up his podcast again. He'd like me as a guest. And I said, yes,
I'm sure.
to do that. And that's it.
DSP, you want a podcast with me?
Lucian says he started Tainted Grail after he saw me play it. The game is everything he expects the new Elder Scrolls to be. It's really good. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, hot damn. Well, if it's good, it's good. Cool. Remember when he was funny to watch almost every night? Oh, yeah.
When do I play Mortal Kombat again? Don't know. There's nothing else to do in the game, and I heard the online play is awful, so that's why I never bought
I have
it.
a dark thing to say, and because I'm always wrong, I'm going to say it so that it becomes wrong. I think the detractor sphere is getting smaller and smaller each month.
No, we
I
have
don't
not.
see there being much of a
we.
detractor verse, maybe even 5 years
Oh, what do you
in.
mean we?
Because DSP has become so
Asmongold? Yes, a couple
unwatchable.
times
I've, in
last
my
week,
time,
we were talking about
just in the
possibly
detractor
patching
sphere,
each
as
other to
brief
have
as it
like a
was,
holiday call
I've
and
seen
just
such
come
a
together.
radical shift in its dynamics. It's getting smaller. Less and less people are interested. And DSP sees this as a win, and to some extent, I'm sure it is a win for him. But he doesn't realize, and he won't accept the reality that it's the detractors that even keep him existing. As soon as we go, DSP is done within a year, maybe. Because who's going to keep this dude engorged with new pay pigs? Asmongold? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Who's going to help fuel the us versus them narrative if there is no them anymore?
Is a fast-paced FPS roguelike game. Never heard of
I
it.
agree. I watch him far less than I did. Yeah, me too. He was talking about how I was gone for a day and people didn't know what to do.
Well, if you guys are here, because apparently we
I
have
hardly
viewers
think about
on
this, dude.
YouTube.
Same with Dale,
Again,
yeah.
Please be sure to engage with the stream. Give it a like. If you're watching this on demand, please remember, if you enjoy these chill sessions, like the videos and leave comments. It helps the channel a lot. If you're here live tonight, if you could support
Yeah, I'd
the
rather
stream,
be drawn and
please
quartered
do.
than be like
Yes,
DSP.
it sucks that we had to
DSP's life sucks.
say, enough of Megabong, but hopefully you enjoy
During
the
Alter and later
little,
Tevin streams, and
hangout
mostly
sessions
just
that we
watch
have
the
in
recap
place.
parts and check out
And it
during
would be
live.
great
He
to get
sucks. He does.
support from those who are here and are able to. Thank you.
It's what I want is silly gameplay shit or silly discussions.
When I played Phasmophobia,
And I can't say the DSP really has any silly discussions anymore. He used to have some real clown shows of discussions where he would discuss how 3 dimensions isn't real. That's the kind of shit I want to hear. I don't want to hear about how I'm a victim for the 5 millionth time. That's not weird, that's tiresome. Same thing with his gameplay. I don't want him just being a dead zombie man sitting there saying nothing during gameplay. That sucks. I'd rather this dude be screaming and crying during the game. That's funnier and interesting. He's become so boring that he's nuked himself. No skin off my ass. I still have the "this is how you don't play."
Became a standard supporter.
This is how you don't play rule. I don't need anything else from this Joker.
For that. I appreciate that. It gets us the $40 of support tonight. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'll check this out in a second. Or at least I'll add it to my playlist.
I played it during a Christmas marathon because
Are you guys not subbed to my YouTube channel?
That they wanted it during the Christmas marathon. They nominated it.
I'll add it at least. Thank you very much, Bethbear. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I did play it, but it wasn't long.
It's
like
a desert of content.
It didn't really work, like I said.
And I'll admit, he's one of the things that told me the most that it was time to call it quits is because one of the things that I kind of prided myself in while I was doing the more daily DSP coverage is that DSP would hardly ever make me angry. And that's partly because I worked with a bunch of DSPs for a living, so what is one more going to really do to me? But after I left that position, and DSP has become more aggravating, I found myself getting angrier at Phil every time I watched him. And I didn't like feeling that feeling. I don't like feeling like I'm not in control of how I feel. And if I'm perpetually pissed while watching this dude, I don't want that. I'm here to kick it and have fun. And as much as DSP would be aggravating before those times were changing, it was made up for by how many times he was limitlessly goofy. And that shit's over. He doesn't even try and be goofy anymore. He's terrified of being goofy.
Do I think I took advantage of the Asmongold exposure, or is there something I would have done differently? The Asmongold exposure
everything?
was short-lived because I didn't have any other plans to do things with Asmongold besides his podcast, which he hasn't worked on yet. So
and Dale going after Detractor Channel now. 2026 won't begin.
Short term. Some people would stick around. Some people wouldn't.
Yeah, he does this every once in a while. It's kind of a seasonal thing for Dale,
I knew it would be this big influx
where he gets it under his. He gets it in his ass to go after all these detractors, and it's a cycle. every couple
weren't here before,
years he
and
tries to
having a
do
good
this
time.
vendetta
So,
against the detractors,
it's
and
that
it
simple.
doesn't work.
By the way, Luca
Well,
Box is like lag.
kinda it does, because some of them won't bother to re-upload their stuff because it's not that deep to them. But the detracting will continue, Dale. No, not clown mode. Clown mode is unacceptable.
Keep saying things that are responding, like they just said.
Let me
"God
put
bless
this.
you"
Let me put this way.
To me, sneezing like 4 minutes ago. So.
When he was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and he was in that cave, and he was getting his ass kicked by that mountain lion, that shit was awesome. I was dying watching that. My wife and I were watching that. We were both high. We were blue in the face. We were laughing so hard at this dude getting pimp slapped by that mountain lion over and over again in the dark. Do we have anything close to that happening anymore? Not really. The closest you get is Call of Duty. And
My goals on streams, which has worked.
I don't know.
Very,
It used to be
well.
you'd get that more often.
I changed the methodology of how I play games. Right?
No, you have. Yeah. No, you haven't. And yes, you have. No, you haven't. And that nothing's really changed. And the things you have changed have always been for the worse. You're more boring, Phil. What the hell are you
People
saying?
in general are enjoying the content more, which is great. And what else could I have done? The only thing I could have done was nagged the living shit out of Asmongold to try to do more content with him, which I didn't want to do. Or I could have changed to.
Oh, that's awesome, Jordan. Big ups, Methbear. Methbear has done a lot of damage to Dale.
Covering current events every day, drama every day. I get it.
I'm surprised he doesn't curse your name more, Methbear. You should. He should be sending assassins after you. The Covenant cloak should be chasing you down.
What is the retention rate on the Asmongold crowd? Less than 10%. Because like I said, I saw about, no lie.
So everything is now better and different with 10% change. I guess that's how powerful that 10% is, huh?
9,000 new subscribers to the channel. I'm not noticing 1,000 new viewers. So probably less than 10% have stuck around. In that
Yeah, exactly, Bob Hoskins. Even the level of particularly weird sequences have been less. I think the weirdest thing that's happened to him outside of stuff like him disappearing and stuff was the handcart thing. The handcart thing was interesting because he was trying to dodge these allegations harder than rappers have dodged murder allegations. And I stole that from Bone. It was a fantastic comparison and I'm stealing it. Yeah, DSP was not answering these questions about his handcart without his lawyer present.
There's going to be people who are going to come by when there's something they want to see. If there's a particular game, if there's a new game, they'll come and watch that stream. They're not going to be here for every single stream. For example, there were some people who were here for the first few streams of Megabonk and loved it, and then I streamed 4 or 5 to like, all right, I've seen enough. But it's Megabonk again.
What a bunch of unloyal assholes. You should sit them down and talk with them.
100% I get that. There's nothing wrong with that. Joel Gazaway, thanks for $5. He says, keep it up. It's a keep it up super sticker. I appreciate
What even was the point in trying to deny the handcart thing? It doesn't make any sense to me. Did he use the handcart to beat someone upside the head and kill him? Why is he being so secretive about it? Doesn't make any sense to me.
On the fly chain.
I don't need Covenant members to come at me just to die. You're gonna have a whole pile of cloaks.
Oh, the game just didn't work at all. It's just, we just played a hell of a lot of it compared to probably most people. And I feel like
Legend of Zelda's on right. Make sure you get your Zelda jammies.
What new game will be in the rotation now? I don't know yet.
I don't know anything. You think I pay attention to this shit?
We are trying Call of Duty again this week because it worked on Christmas Eve. So we're going to see if that works. In addition to that, there's other games people are asking me for. Like
Zambia is part of Methbear's defense force. That makes sense because it's kind of like a nuclear arms conflict. LTG probably still has LTG rocks he could deploy. Well, Zambi's kind of rocks himself, so it's rocks versus rocks combat. It's rocks deterrence.
So that's coming up too to check out. So we do have things in the works already.
Megabonk and Claire Obscure were Asmund Dent's games all right. Oh man, the rub isn't rubbing. Well, he adjusts his schedule every night. His weird issues with his schedule are bizarre to me. He's anally retentive as hell.
Okay, so likely what'll happen is there's no year-end stuff this week. Probably next week, which would be the first full week of January, I'm thinking of doing my top 10 most disappointing games of the year.
Oh, that's hype, Bob Hoskins. I've been getting into vintage sci-fi aesthetics more. I'm really liking it.
I'll do like my game.
I follow a bunch of them on Twitter.
I want to play it by ear.
My Twitter's got to be pretty baffling to whoever whatever Japanese model kit builder I just shared the post of, because I share a bunch of Japanese model kit builders, and I bet they go to my page thinking, "Oh, this guy's a big aficionado for model kits, huh? Let's see what he's about." Oh, it's a lot of stuff about this guy named Dale and Dark Side Phil.
Mark says, I permanently retired from Street Fighter 6. I played for 475 total hours.
I don't know, I'm probably thinking too much into it, but I like to imagine people being confused across the planet.
It's just the same
Who is Dale? It's best you don't know.
Same thing for me. Like, I got to master.
I told my Japanese friend about these two dudes, and he said that there are people like DSP and Dale in Japan, and they're in the arcades, and they play Gundam Extreme Versus, which I love that game. It's an awesome game. I need to see it. DSP playing Extreme versus Full Boost. That is a genie wish right there, man. I want to see it. Dude, I fucking blocked that Toge's attack. Oh, of course, this guy's using Char as a meta character.
Street Fighter will not be prominent anymore. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to waste time on it. It doesn't seem like a game that's worth my effort.
DSP was born to be an admin sector. He was meant for middle management forever.
Now we're almost into year 3, and it's just not fun anymore.
Well, what do we got?
I swear.
Okay.
The button check guy, the guy who runs that button check YouTube channel, I don't think he ever found my channel. I legit don't think he ever actually found my channel.
Why?
Because even later on this year, he did another story about me getting into a feud with Asmongold, even though then the interview happened and the whole thing went in a good way. He did a whole
what, he should go and retract his story because new things happen? What are your thoughts on Six Erican? Bro, I had forgotten Six Erican was even a thing for the longest time recently. And that bums me out because he was kind of my third rotation pick for locale. I thought Six Erican was funny as hell. But yeah, I've kind of lost track of the dude. I think that what he does is creative and funny and in a way kind of genius. He basically charges people to beat him up.
This is hilarious. Someone named Tweeter.
That works pretty well, actually. You know, what if there was a professional bully? He would come around. He would be at beaches and whatnot. Be like, hey, man, I'm a professional bully. How about if I kick sand in your face and you can stand up to me and look cool in front of your girlfriend? Yeah, is that a real thing? Yeah, it's kind of my gig, you know. Just thought I'd be a professional bully, make everyone get something out of this. We all come out ahead. It's kind of his sales approach. I'm going to talk all this shit online. By the way, if you pay me money, you can kick my ass.
And my device doesn't support the stuff I'm talking about.
It's honestly what DSP should have done. He should have charged people to kick his ass. He'd be making a killing.
I don't know how to set it up. I can't. There's no way for me to actually get that technology.
I think that him and his girlfriend are pretty funny. They're stupid-ass arguments. That time that she basically hit him in the face with a bat was kind of funny.
If you're not using HDR technology, it looks washed out and awful. So actually,
do you think PPP is funnier than Phil? I don't particularly find PPP funny, but it's because I don't think he's trying to be funny.
I could benefit from G-Sync,
or at least
that would be one thing I could personally benefit from.
I don't know. I don't see that as his objective. He's a bit more observational, but I don't particularly find him funny.
There you have it.
When I get a few more pages of thumbnails done, I'll send you an imprint. Please do. I love seeing you guys' artwork. Bob Hoskins, your artwork is cool. I'm a huge advocate for art. Show me your art.
When do I think Street Fighter 7 will come out?
Never.
Probably 2030. I'm serious. I think they'll take that long because I think they're going to milk it. I think they're going to milk Street Fighter 6 as long as they possibly want to, and can. And I feel like right now the Street Fighter community are a bunch of just really pathetic people who just do whatever they're told by Capcom, even when they're not happy. They are such a bunch.
Boy, this guy really does make some inroads with the various internet sub-communities, huh? Every single sub-community is a dumbass piece of shit.
Street Fighter will lose prominence and fade away, which is not the case at all. But they believe that. So they keep spending money, playing the game.
Oh, definitely.
Keep monitoring
PPP.
games, even though they're not good.
PPP came out of this much better
You
than
know, it's
Phil.
funny because they basically did this with Street Fighter V.
It's not even comparable. And DSP sitting here thinking he's the
7+
winner
years,
somehow is
and then finally Street
befuddling
Fighter
to me.
6 came out, and now Capcom's literally doing exactly the same thing. They didn't learn from the first time. Like they didn't learn.
I'll tell you,
7 years of wasted money and time
the
on
thing,
Street
the
Fighter V,
PPP thing where he
Capcom
says
will get better
he's
if they keep
X,
rewarding them
he's
with money.
fat, he's
It's actually the
etc.
opposite. Like, if they
He's
stop
stuttering.
spending,
I don't
if they
particularly
stop
find that
supporting,
funny.
if they stop playing,
I don't know
Capcom will
why.
get better,
It's
but instead they're cowards.
it's a
They're
miss.
so afraid if I don't support, they'll go away. No, they won't. They're Capcom. They're loaded with money. They'll just try again and do something better. But
Who cares, you know? Trying to
I
do
don't know
better,
what
it
to
only
say
matters
about
when
it.
Phil's doing it.
I can't make people become intelligent.
Well, there you go, Street Fighter players. You're all stupid, according to Darkside Phil, 4th place champion. Bet you all feel really dumb now. This has been a very chill
Do I
hangout
see
session.
myself continuing with new consoles if they come out day one? I mean, it's good content. Like, regardless of the fact that I might not play on the consoles all the time, it's still good content to get the new console, unbox it,
Zambie's
test it,
being a
see what
weirdo
content's
again.
on it, compare it to other offerings. You know what I mean? Like Switch 2. Imagine if this year I said, well, I got a gaming PC, I don't need Switch 2. I would have missed out on the Switch 2 exclusives and telling you
Like
my
what?
honest thoughts.
How did those work out, Phil?
Awesome
Tell me
PlayStation all
how
year in
Mario
Pokemon
Kart
Legends
worked out.
EA.
Tell me how
It still
Donkey
makes
Kong
sense to
worked
do
out.
it. You know, I
Not
will
really.
likely still continue to get consoles if they even continue. Who knows?
No,
But
no, no,
I
DSP,
will
you're
probably still
always
get it.
well. This is definitely a new clone. This Joker's always claiming that oh, if you guys support things, they're just gonna keep doing it. Well, why don't you ever lead by example, you stupid asshole? Why don't you refuse to buy a console? Well, I have to get the Switch too because I need to give my thoughts on it. Really? Are your thoughts of Donkey Kong more important than your system of values? I guess so. I guess you're the shill, huh, Phil? If you're willing to prioritize money over your own ethical system, then you don't have an ethical system.
So the Kick viewers,
Right?
yeah, they're just not supporting the streams. I don't know why. The usual.
I don't know. These dudes you scream at all the time, I'm wondering why they're withholding payment.
Recently, I just don't know what this pattern is this particular week with Kick, because last week it wasn't like that. I don't know.
Maybe it's Christmas and people don't really feel like just dumping a bunch of money on you when there's other people they would probably would rather give money to. I don't know. It's anomaly. Doesn't make any sense.
Kick doesn't deserve face cam. Just give them audio. Says Code.
Yeah,
One.
exactly.
Sadly, I
DSP
can't
thinks he's
change
Ernest
the actual
Hemingway of
feed
the
for
FGC.
service. I can't have audio.
People like DSP and Dale think that their outside status of a community means that they are better able to assess the community. No, bro, you got thrown out because you're a loser. Sometimes communities make the right call and toss out losers.
All right, well then I take that back. Bardic, thank you for 100 kicks. I missed it. You're right. I didn't see it.
Sometimes people aren't oppressed. They're thrown out of groups on purpose.
And they still don't have a service that
I was impressed because I always spoke the truth. No, you got tossed out because you're an obnoxious asshole and no one likes you.
Still doesn't work.
And you're always
I still
wrong.
have it enabled that, track kicks. It still doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Hines. I forgot about that quote. It's a good one. Tis the season, Lynn. Tis the season. Hand it over.
Thank you so much, Madamus11, who just did 500 kicks. He says, no more kick hating. I'll play you an animation. Thank you, Madamus. By the way, guys, home stretch of the stream, like I said, another 10-15 minutes of hanging
I'm
out,
cool.
and then I got to get out of here for the night.
Oh, no. I would hate to keep you, Phil.
So last chance if
You
anyone
got to
has
get
any
to
questions,
sleep on the
topics you
kitchen
wanna
floor.
talk
I
about,
understand, man.
now would be the time to bring it up.
Remember when DSP said that he was like Bill Murray?
Thank you, Madamus. Appreciate that.
I'm like Bill Murray. I mean, maybe that's true. This is going to get more tomatoes thrown at me, but I never particularly found Bill Murray funny.
I'm in excruciating pain right now.
There's two different types of not funny. It's unfunny and not funny. Not funny is like a census report. That's not funny. There's nothing funny about a census report. Unfunny is something that's egregiously
My life theme is
unfunny
supposed to
to
be
the
like
extent
fire,
that it
like a
destroys
crackling
potential
fire.
humor in the environment. DSP is unfunny. He's unfunny.
I did not hear Eddie
Meanwhile,
say that ads are coming to kick.
Bill
No,
Murray
did
is
not know that.
simply not funny to me. Oh yeah, I mean, I get the jokes, I get what he's trying to do. It's not really getting a laugh out
It's
of me.
inevitable that ads are coming
DSP, whenever he tries to
Everyone
joke,
should
makes
know
me
that. No
angry
matter
and want to
what room you're
fight.
watching someone on the internet, ads are coming.
Shut the
It's
hell up,
inevitable.
asshole.
I recommend you pick your favorite service and whatever they offer to get rid of the ads, do it. I've had YouTube Premium now for like 3+ years, and it's such a good experience. without ads.
Anti-funny. If it interacts with real funny, there's a detonation. He's like Bill Murray in the sense that everyone around him drew to hate him. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I do a few things. I'll either do something that's
I was just
seasonal,
thought Bill Murray
for
was
example,
kind of a
for winter, I'll
smarmy
do some
asshole,
snow
which
scenes and
isn't
stuff like
bad,
that.
but it
Or
simply
sometimes
wasn't
I
funny to
will
me. It wasn't
do,
charming to me.
Things that are themed to a game. So I'm playing a particular game, and it matches the game or whatever. Or sometimes I just do random. I'll just do random thing. I just toss it and see what happens, right? So, but no Christmas. Like you saw, there was a lot.
Yet
of
another
Christmas-themed
L
stuff
opinion
over
from Lynn
December,
Durant. All my
and
opinions are
we
correct,
like
including
stuff,
that opinion.
and that's now retired. We're
Of
not
my
doing that
opinions.
anymore.
Well, it's not egregious. I don't think Bill Murray is unfunny. He doesn't destroy comedic potential. He simply doesn't create
Every
it.
run, we're just grinding, trying to do a couple challenges just for the chance to unlock another character or a weapon. It's like, it's just not as fun.
Like
as it
Dan
used to be.
Aykroyd, I kind of
Those
like
first,
him.
A couple of weeks, it was like, discovery, and we're constantly unlocking things and doing new
You got
things.
Dan
Now,
Aykroyd
it's
and
just
Bill
a couple week
Murray.
grind
I'm
because
kind of
we
like,
got,
oh,
like,
Bill,
10
you
hours
can
in. So
you
we
can
were
wait
having
somewhere
fun,
else,
so we
man.
just decided to hang out for the rest of the night.
You don't need to be here. It's cool. Dane Cook. Everyone hates Dane Cook. Dane Cook does suck. What? He was pretty special there for a little bit. His star burned bright, and people liked him, or at least some did. And then people came to their senses, like Pauly Shore.
How many songs are available in this? I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know.
There's
I just
6
buy these
different
things. I don't know anything about it.
moods, including happy, exciting, epic, cool, dark, and relaxed.
There's a
Each mood
census
has its
in medieval
own
England called the
styles.
Doomsday
Like, for
Book.
example,
That's
for
hype,
epic,
man.
there's EDM, rock, cinematic, and classical. And you can either play each one, or you can play a playlist that randomizes them. So I would assume
Exactly,
each one
Bob
has
Hoskins.
several
He's going to
tracks
discuss
on
at
board,
length
and,
Mega
probably has
Bonks
hundreds.
failing.
There's probably hundreds of tracks.
He has to get
I'm sure
hyper
you've heard of these
intense and
already.
learn the
But
meta
the
and
thing is,
all
there's so
that.
many
Blah,
that
blah,
it's not
blah.
prominent. Like, you don't recognize the same ones over and over. The songs are not stored on the hardware, but I believe that the songs are streamed through the hardware.
But my sense of humor is
it doesn't
rough.
take any of my
I like
memory
stupid shit.
to do this.
And
It's
I
all
admit
the-
it's stupid
the
shit.
hardware.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force, for example, name me a comedy that you like. Aqua Teen Hunger Force is better. That's a bold statement. I can't actually stand behind that. But a lot of times when people say, "Oh, I'm a really big fan of the Brooklyn show with the police officers. Terry Crews was in it. Oh, I'm a big fan of that show." I'm like, yeah, it's got nothing on Aqua Teen. It's got nothing on Aqua Teen, all right? Get out of my face. Aqua Teen's hilarious, man.
Would I consider playing a train simulator?
Which
I mean, I
episode
don't know
of
that much
Brooklyn
about it.
Nine-Nine
The
had
thing is, when
Carl's
I play
head
simulator
explode?
games,
None?
I'm not playing
Okay.
them to actually
Goodbye.
learn how to do the thing. Like, I didn't play Flight Simulator to learn how to
Get outta
fly a
here.
plane. I didn't play Truck Simulator to learn how to actually drive a truck in real life. It's just an arbitrary kind of...
Even though the show probably is funny. I've actually really
So
never
it's not
watched
just
it,
chill
but
with Phil
come
every
on,
night,
man.
you see.
You can't come up
So,
to you can't approach the mountain that Aqua Teen Hunger Force
trying to learn
stands
how to
on.
drive a train. No, I
Don't even
really
try. I'm licking the sweat off the baloney. It's so hot in here, Frylock. Frylock, I am the master and the commander.
What upgrades do I like the most right now to my set? Oh, man.
I'm gonna have it saying in both gold and diamond on my teeth. Well, I just got I just got turned down for a damn loan for my teeth.
It does the music. It does surround sound. It does voice effects.
Listen to me, Randy.
Better quality.
It doesn't matter if you're white, black, or a Sasquatch even. So long as you follow your dream, no matter how crazy or against the law it may be. Unless you're a Sasquatch. If you're a Sasquatch, the rules are
I
different.
would have been satisfied to just say, oh, I got surround sound back for certain games. But it does like 20 things. It's so good.
Master Shake is the coolest. A tier list of characters. I'm gonna have to go with Cybernetic Ghost of Christmas Past in the Future. He's my favorite character. Wait. Who unionized? Wouldn't you like to know? Probably yo mama.
No, we didn't do the Steam
So you're telling me that we left out cookies and milk for a machine?
So maybe that's something we can.
Nah, man, he's a giant red ape. But we left him out for a giant red ape? No, he is a machine. You are trying to confuse me on purpose.
Crazy.
Then,
we did the stupid
then it's
PlayStation
probably
stats,
Carl.
so
Carl's the
PlayStation
greatest.
games this
And
year,
then Master
but the
Shake
Steam
and the
stats are gonna be
Moonanites.
nuts. Like, the
So
Steam
many
stats are gonna be
fantastic
so many
characters on
Steam
that
games
show.
this year that they're going to be all over the place.
Maybe we should have a
You know what's
little
hilarious?
conversation with immigration about this. Hey man, you go ahead and do that. I'm a United States citizen. Well, I am not! But when I finally pass that bullshit test, then we'll see who's laughing.
We're not going to waste resources on that. Wow.
Love Carl. Carl's great. Carl's always getting blown up.
All right, everyone.
All right, we done? Cool.
I think it's time to call it a night. And I want to thank everyone who hung out with me here for like what was it, about an hour? Just under an hour. I appreciate it. Again, sorry that Mega Bonk kind of petered out tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry that Mega Bonk is making me actually play the game well.
The content I put out moving forward.
I hope you can see this because I'm flipping you off as hard as I can.
And maybe they will work for a while. But
on the moon, nerds had their pants pulled down and spanked with moon
it's going to
rocks.
become an insanely lengthy playthrough. I want you to understand that's the difference of mentality of my content creation today versus what I used to do. It used to be if I buy a game, that's it. I'm going to play it all the way to the end.
He keeps breaking through various windows.
We don't have to do that. Okay, we can.
And the Moonanites do it too. They don't even use the door. They simply jump through the window.
With Mega
A bill. Why are we trying to cash a bill?
Longer than that anyway, and now we're like, all right, time to call it quits. Let's do more stuff, and I'm okay with that. Like, we have to get used to that in 2026. That's going to be a distinct change to my content. That we'll try more things, but that also means we have to drop more things.
Oh yeah, the rage quits and wage quits will increase.
All
right.
Completion. It'll never work.
That game, the Moon Master game, that's the kind of game DSP wants to play. He presses forward. You are the Moon Master. I told you all. I told you I was pretty special. I'm the Moon Master.
We're gonna do it, new stuff, try new stuff, be different, adjust on the fly. We can't do that. I can't finish every single game that I'm playing right now and go.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous. Except that DSP used to say that was such a virtuous thing that he had. I know life changes, but I'm still counting it.
Yeah, and again, some people won't get it, but change.
I've been told that Sunny in Philadelphia is that kind of level, insane, stupid shit that's funny. Bode keeps telling me to watch it. I should watch it.
To not have games in the schedule that people are not liking anymore, or they kind of overstayed their welcome, but we're still playing anyway. I'd rather move on to something else. So that's the good news, is that maybe later this week, since we're not going to do a Mega Bonk, we were going to do a Mega Bonk stream on Wednesday night.
Oh, there you go, Heinz.
So now what are we going to do Wednesday night? I don't know yet.
Another chilled Phil. I hope you guys are excited.
Stream of something else. You know what I mean? And that's fine. That's actually a good thing. So let's play.
It's a good thing that I quit, eh? See? You gotta have a bunch of dumbass detractors tomorrow saying, it's bad that Phil quit. He's the devil. We're not making any money.
Okay.
It's Always Sunny is great. I heard it's phenomenal. I've seen one episode. I saw the episode where the guy is hanging from the rooftop, and then Frank comes in and starts hitting him with the 2x4 to knock him off the roof. I thought, oh, see, now that's the kind of comedy I want. I want unhinged psycho shit.
See you tomorrow.
All right, get the hell out, Phil.
Okay. All right, guys. So, quick reminder. All right.
Normalize
tomorrow,
children.
There's
No.
no podcast in the morning. It is Tainted Grail. We're going to give it a shot, a major stream of it, and see if it's good, and see if past the intro, if it's something we want to continue to play. Okay? By the way, whoever unbanned Big Barb, you better watch out. Like, stop doing that. I didn't give you permission to unban Big Barb. I banned them earlier today because they were being toxic shitbags.
Oh, yeah? Looks like we're going to have to do another Inquisition of all the mods.
I just banned them again. Don't stop unbanning people. Like, don't piss me off. I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah. You'd hate to piss off Phil with all of his power.
Gonna get unmodded right away.
Oh, he's going to unmod you. How are you going to live with that, huh? How are you going to look your parents in the eye and say that DSP unmodded me?
What was I saying? Tomorrow, no podcast in the morning, but we are going to do a major stream of Tainted Grail. We're going to see how it goes, all right? And it should be a good stream, hopefully. Hopefully the game is good and something we want to keep in the rotation. I get a better idea if it's a good game where I want to talk about it in like my Game of the Year considerations. I don't know. And then tomorrow night, it is Power Wash Simulator 2 Chill. Yes, I'll have a few drinks while we clean stuff. It should be fun. Okay? All right. Everyone, thank you. Everyone, please have a good night.
How many times do you need to say goodbye, Philo?
Right? Everyone, peace out. See you in the AM. Bye-bye.
Cool, Phil. I'm happy we enjoyed all that. Let's see what this was about. I'll watch like a couple minutes of this. When the meth bear sent in. Someone who wasn't part of the LTG Detractorverse saw this intro and said, how bad is this dude that people are making full-ass animated intros talking shit on this guy? It's pretty bad. Oh, no problem, Scram. It was an interesting change of pace.
To me, just the internet itself is just fake. The internet is like, it's clearly, it's not real. The internet is
yeah.
Realm. When people see me in public, sometimes they're like, "Oh man, you're famous, bro." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Yeah, no, he's not. That's correct. No, I'm actually a nobody.
Like me, fame. I look at, I take that very serious. The disrespect is crazy, bro. Like it's reasons like that is why you niggas allow these people these fake big egos, because these egos wouldn't exist without that.
Dale, you have a gigantic ego and you're a gigantic loser. What are you saying?
Every 2 weeks, when I had the critical times, my ego was real. Before I was low tier god, my ego was real. I didn't just get swag and just like.
So you've always been an egotistical dickhead. You were grandfathered into it, I guess.
My shit isn't made because niggas bossed up my cognitive on the internet. My shit's real. You don't just.
I'm an actual psychopath. I didn't have it created through the internet.
I just got full blast.
Cyber psychosis? Nah, I'm analog psychosis. Thank you very much.
Type shit. Hold on real quick. Just pull up the sleeve. That's what.
Oh yeah, show your arms, huh?
Purchase their swag, and you just start spamming swag, like just installing swag chips, like exactly.
Like plugins.
Because since I said that, you should already know what the swag install chip is.
What is a swag install chip?
Is when you purchase your swag due to money and status. You didn't have it before. You had no recollection of it. And then the more money you made, the more you just started purchasing swag. So I basically did content for free.
Swag installation. Is it like a Dragon install? Is it Guilty Gear?
What nigga's gonna do that? Just think.
Look at that swag cat back there. He's having a good time.
Going to do content for 5 years straight, basically for free. You're gonna quit. You're gonna quit because the average person wants shit fast. Yeah, I understand the slow burn effect. I understand slow burn. I understand the marathon. I understand it's a marathon, not a race.
How dangerous? Not dangerous? Well, I guess it's dangerous. How depressing is this? Think for a minute that you are Dale's kid. You don't know this. But there are hours upon hours upon hours of your dad being a retard on the internet.
You got niggas that plug your shit 24/7. You got a fake Twitter page. You got R2D2s. You got hella niggas that like. Do you understand everything?
Man, imagine your dad being a lone cow.
Right? So if you use me as an example, it's in reverse for me. Everything that people drop works against me, yet I'm still able to do X, Y, Z. These niggas got
nothing it's the DSP argument. I continue to exist, therefore winner.
Standpoint, you're thinking like, oh, fuck Banks is really
the mindset of a cockroach, I guess.
Bitch, fuck that nigga twin gang, bro, nigga. It's going over your head because you don't understand business and you don't want to understand business. And you know what? Like I said, it's not designed for every nigga to understand business. The world needs NPCs. Everything's fake. You don't have to believe me.
But hold on a minute.
We'll end with this contradiction. The world needs NPCs, but earlier, while we were watching this dude cry about life, he was saying that not enough people are born gifted. So which is it? Does the world need NPCs, or is the world hurt by having too many NPCs? It really has to be one or the other, right, Dale? Well, anyway, DSP, or Dale, is not the scholar he thinks he is. He doesn't think about the things he says. He thinks about, what's the coolest kind of take I could have here? I'll have this take. Is it contrary to my earlier takes? You're asking the wrong questions. I already forgot about my earlier takes. You're invited to my New Year's party under the bridge. Just show up. Don't worry about bridge. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope none of the kids in school ever find out who her dad is. It's going to be an embarrassing scenario. They're going to be giggling, looking at different clips, and she's going to be the last to know. And, hey, did you know your dad's basically mentally retarded and talks about alien penises on stream? Yeah, that's way more damage than anything her mom did. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. This was a lot of fun. But I don't necessarily see it happening again. It was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. Until the next spur of the moment, I guess. But I wanted to tell you guys again that the next Going Green will be January 9th. I'll be having Dub Butthead join me. And we're watching Dragon Quest. And I said it before, but I've been trying to get a This Is How You Don't Play Maker on the show since the beginning. It was one of my first goals, was I wanted to talk to one of them. And because I felt like they don't have much conversation in the Detractorverse. And I'm stoked to finally be able to talk to one. The Butthead has made some fantastic ones. He's made what was it called? Godfather 2 one, which is arguably his DSP's greatest playthrough of all time when it comes to a level of actual quality and amusement. And he did that one, and it's fantastic. So I hope to see you all then. That's the next for sure scheduled one, and I don't know if I'm going to show up anytime before that. But thank you again, everyone. Have a fantastic night. What did we learn? We learned that you have to learn the meta and really get intense and serious to play Mega Bonk after a while. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time.